do a special? Yeah. You're not ready. Not ready. And this is insane. You thought I was jealous for a second. You got outside your head. You were...
5. They exploit others without guilt or shame. Narcissists don't go hand in hand.
She does this to your neck, and it can really fuck her up. The chink gets the leg, but then see that's where she got fucked up.
6. They belittle others.
Holy fuck, Jim, you don't need this tip. He says he does need it. Doctors, it's people that say that you should try this before surgery. So, so the internet, here, do it right here, girl. How many times a day do you do it? 3 times. A few times a day. I know it's not sexy, dude.
7. They see themselves as more attractive than they really are.
You know, there's something wrong. Like, how do you come off things? Yeah. Let's call up your girl and see what she thinks. Let's call up your girl and see what she thinks.
Oh, he came for me so hard, and we know his chick. On New Year's Eve, while he was having dinner with his family, he was like, "What are you doing tonight?" Left him on red.
Left him on red.
But he, by the way, I don't want to be seen with you. I don't think it's the clue you can ever.
8. They gaslight those who are dear to them.
You never had glasses on? Never. Really? Seeing glasses? I used to wear contacts and glasses. You never had glasses on? Never. You never had glasses on? Never. You never had glasses on? Never. Never eat on it. Maybe on a rubber.
Food truck diaries.
9. They put some people on pedestals. A narcissist will often cozy up to someone higher in status. For example, that suck-up in class who always gets the lecturer's full attention. Or the brown-noser at work who barely does any work but gets promotions.
Who knows? It's fun. It's the funnest. Yeah, the funnest is the best. I feel like this is a dirty business. Like, I don't want to be a part of your business. It's dirty as business. It's the biggest disaster. It's the best one. Yeah. It's icy.
Good work. Yeah, that was a great story from Row 83. I don't have much to add to that. I just enjoyed watching it, really.
Yeah. And you hadn't seen it yet, huh?
No, I had.
Very good work. Excellent. All right, so this one's posted by Donk. It's called "Can You Tell Us in General What Your Company Seems to Be About? What Topics You're Going to Cover?"
No, I love to hear this. He's like, well, first of all, it's going to be bad.
Can you tell us in general what your company 5 years ago now? What topics you're going to cover? You know, from CT, brain trauma, a big dude who's way too into fashion. So it's all, unique stuff.
Unique. He doesn't know what that word means.
He's like an asshole. There's no.
I just would be like, no, we're not doing that. I'm not here now. Cut. And I'd leave. He doesn't have shoes on.
Wouldn't let me pick you up, Doug?
No. What is that even for?
I don't know. I think that might have been for the Fox deal. I don't know.
The funniest part of that clip to me was when, at the beginning, where he's like, we're going to talk about head trauma, CT. Like, he literally says CT while he's talking about it. That's crazy.
Yo, I'm here.
This one's called
You
Squall.
speak English?
Own show.
Talk to me.
And guess who, dude? Rogan is showing.
If you're on so yeah, I have to go. You gotta go. I gotta do this other show too. I like acting, but you guys will finish it. Don't finish early. Regret it. You can sit my seat. You're not. You're like crazy. I know. I'm never coming back. What? No, Bob. Program. This guy's a woke fuck over here. What the fuck, dude? You're a bag of cock. We have 15 minutes. Is it cock bag? Cock bag. You're a cock bag. I'm a bag of cocks, but I appreciate it. He's got to be something. I know where he's going. That's really bad. Take it easy, Mr. We're solving the conversation. No problem.
You say Mr. Olford. It just shows you that anybody can come on the show and be better than both of them. Yeah. You know, that guy was funny. Yeah. He's like, I'm not coming back. I don't want that. It's like you get in there and then you're so disgusted by what you say, you become a comedic genius.
And if you're wondering what show did he go do, we got a couple clips for you, Papa.
Okay, wow. Yeah.
I guess he went to go do a Trevor Chappelle show. I don't know who that is.
I don't know. Yeah, look at you.
We got a couple clips from it, and I wanted to go through all of them.
Play the clips, Jen.
This one's called Fixed, St. Rogie Talk, and it's clear Scoop thinks JRE companions are fully rekindled.
Play the Chin clip.
Let's see what this is about.
Oh, man. When was the first
Yo,
time
I'm here.
that you guys did Rogan?
Just one moment.
Well, I mean, Calvin probably did.
I'm here.
Not really. No. Yeah, we did. Rogan moved to Denver when I was in Denver, and then when I moved to LA, we would always go to dinners like we do. We're doing dinners. Me, Brian Rogan, Tate Fletcher, a bunch of different guys, and I'm telling them, they always ask me to tell these guys would tell me to tell them stories. And then Rogan's like, "You're fucking funny, dude." I was like, "Thanks, man." He's like, "I'm telling you, gotta get in stand up." He kept pushing me. And then at the time, he probably lived maybe his studio was like a mile from me. And then he was like, "Come on the podcast." I mean, Brian went on there, promote Find the Kid, and then it just kept on keeping on. And now I think I'm the most, made the most appearances in the JRE ever. It's almost 90.
Yeah, we were doing some research before, obviously before
Numbers
this video.
guy.
It's like, Jesus, how many times this dude been?
Yeah, between just me and Rogan alone, me and Brian, and then Fight Companion. Yeah, right. And I mean, I'll still go Rogan by myself, especially like when I'm releasing a special or tour dates with them. Yeah, I'm starting to do more Fight Companions. Yeah. And we just did one last week.
Can you imagine what the next special on Rogan's going to be like? When he does another special, he goes on Rogan. That will be watched by so many people.
Doc, Gringo Poppy 2, please.
Yes, please, a Gringo Poppy.
I know that his fucking workers are watching this, so it's like, make Gringo Poppy 2 happen.
And you gotta, even Rogan is like, even if he didn't, he realized how bad it is, he's gotta have that. That'd be huge. And they want him to tell stories at dinner. If I were friends with Shab like that, I would say, hey, Shab, tell us like 6 to 7 lies. You just come up with whatever comes to your head. I love this stuff.
He's like, well, the first one is all this stuff I'm about to say is true.
That sweatshirt, the Dicey shirt, is the worst thing I want. I like the Dicey shirt that just says Dicey. Unironically, I would wear that. But with the 2 dice on the hoodie, man,
I'll take it.
Zoom into the dice. It's embarrassing.
All right, so this next one is from the same show. It's called The Delusion is Strong with this one. Also posted by Rogan and Shorty Pop.
When I'm on tour, I do the meet and greets. People are like, this must be weird for him. Like, it's not. Because you guys know. Right. So this isn't weird. I feel like I know you know me. This is all good. It's never awkward. Ever awkward. It's never awkward. Those meet and greets, it's so dope.
It's the only medium that you can't fake.
Yeah, so
It's like my team writes 95. I want to say my team, I mean that guy behind the camera right there, writes like 95% of the shit that I say on social media.
Yeah.
Most of it comes from my marketing.
It's all about social media.
Yeah,
I just
these are true marketing guys.
If you listen to me for 7 hours on a podcast, you are going to get a really good idea of who the fuck I am.
You're the best actor of all time. You can do that for years. There's no way. You get found out eventually. So it's yeah. There's people that do that. Yeah.
Oh man, yeah. I mean, our marketing team does all of our social media too. Yeah, none of the stuff we say. It's all marketing 101. Yeah.
We got a medium to hot chip guy on our side. This is doing social media for us. This one's called The Number of Flip-Flops Scoob Does on Audio versus YouTube, and this clip is worthy of its own toll.
1,000 shows in existence.
Podcasting's down the decline now, in general, as far as having the people, the entry-level people that are starting to go back down.
I didn't even notice that. I forgot what he said.
No.
He said podcasting in general is on the decline now. It's like, not for your podcast.
Yeah, your podcast.
Listenership is up.
Yes. The audio listenership, the viewership on YouTube is down. Yes.
We just had our highest episode. Speak for yourself, Bob.
Yeah.
Mark Early came on and blew our numbers out of the water by naming them.
Maybe he should get Mark on.
Yeah. Mark should go on TV. Yeah.
Yes, audio's king. Hands down. 100%. All I care about is audio numbers.
Do you guys find a lot of reach on social media?
All you care about is the numbers that nobody can see.
Versus audio? Like, are you driving everything to audio? Like,
No, I mean, I think because audio kind of take care of itself, because people find it, we push everything towards YouTube, really. Like the visual clips, all that. Yeah.
Even though the numbers are down.
For the most part, yeah.
podcast is kind of catch-all.
Yes.
Like, if you listen to your analysts,
Yeah.
you don't do much like to promote.
The audio, no, the people find the audio.
Yeah, that's what I found is that it's the most difficult part to grow because discovery
Is audio?
Yeah,
For sure.
because discovery is shit.
Big time.
The only way to find it is to search it.
The water's over the king.
Who wants to, even though this is ridiculous, he goes back and forth, who wants to hear about this? Imagine we just talked about our numbers in the, who's viewing us, and we want you to download TFAK, or download TMOS. Why would you ever want to, why is he still talking about this?
I mean, that's part of the interviewer's job to kind of like navigate the conversation, and he did go towards this.
I guess. Yeah, this guy, I don't want to shit on him or whatever, but I do not find this interesting.
Interesting, not.
And not interesting.
All right, so this one's called "It would probably be safer for the fam if you went out for the Bears, Papa, even without ad reads." Oh, I saw this one earlier.
Look at a shorty
This
pie.
one's hilarious. We're going to shorty pie all day long.
You know, I had a buddy who was like, let's go to Miami and we'll do this content with Kosh 69. I was like, first of all, I'm 39 years old. I got kids. I'm not flying to Miami to do a TikTok with Tekashi 69. You know, it's like, I gotta be home, man. If it's not really important and, you know, paying my mortgage, I'm probably not coming, man. You know?
Especially not for that.
No.
Bro, we should try to get Tekashi
I
69.
know. As he said that, I was like, I would absolutely fly out to Miami to talk to Tekashi 69. Daniel?
Oh man, we did an interview with him about Shab and the potential project that they had, and he's just like, no, I would never do anything with it, dude.
Tekashi 69 wanted Brendan on. I find that hard to believe. And it hurts his reputation.
I feel like maybe his team told him like a rapper. He's like, well, I don't want to go see Tekashi. He just made it Tekashi.
Right. It's another lie.
No. But the good thing is, like, all my close friends, they're the same as me. Yeah, we're still really close. And when we work together, that's our social hour. But it's like, it's rare. You know, they'll be like, hey, you want to come over tonight for some beers? I don't think I'm not your best friend. What? Excuse me, sir? Excuse me? For what? You know? Are there podcast reads? Yeah. Is it sponsored by Blue Apron?
That's what gets him out. He'd rather read Blue Apron ads than hang out with his friends. What a psycho. You'd rather read like poorly read something about MeUndies than have a few beers with a friend. That's not relatable.
Sponsoring this hangout? No, then I'm not coming over. Yeah. But it's stuff, you gotta find that balance. It can't be all business. You know? I got myself like this.
Oh, nice.
When he does it, he's headbutting on the accent. I'm like, it's
not on accident. He did it on our show.
my son got an accent. I just kind of like, chill out, right? Chill out, right? My lucky dad goes to therapy.
Sean hates his family too, right? That was the whole bring up Poppies. He hates his wife, he hates his kids. get stuck at judo or whatever.
Yeah.
I mean, I understand you're a dad and you don't want to eat, you're busy and all that, but like, why would you prefer doing ad reads?
All right, so this one's posted by Shitter Throat Slitter again.
Yeah, it's hard tough to say his name. I hope he's okay. He does post good stuff. Am I afraid of him from the name alone? A little bit.
Let's just say them.
That would be them.
It's called people who comment are less than nothing.
Tony, I don't know if you know anything about YouTube commenters, but they are less than nothing to everybody. They are anybody who has that kind of time and hateful energy. I think they're great. Yeah. Like you could ever win them back. All right, what are we doing here? I spent a lot of time with you. You are one.
Kind of makes me love Tony in the end.
Yeah.
What are we doing here? Pulling that out. That's pretty hilarious. Very good. Very good.
I would love to. Or you know what? I think Reddit Chop will never do Kill Tony again.
Why?
It's so easy for a cat to get on stage.
Yeah, that's what I was actually thinking about that the other day. How crazy would it be if one of us did Kill Tony and then we're just on and Bob was the judge? Like we wait until Bob or anyone we know. If someone we knew did a Kill Tony where Bob was one of the judges, what do you think he would do if like you went up there and Bob was right there?
Well, according to Mark, he wouldn't know anything. It's his team right now.
That would be funny to just do stand up and start doing shamanisms in your routine, just randomly in front of Bob on a scene.
And I said that was a knife. Yeah.
I don't know. I mean, now that we've interviewed Mark, maybe he doesn't. It's hard to tell.
It's hard to tell. So I feel like he'll never be on Kill Tony again because they're homeless cats. There's like 12,000 homeless cats now.
Yeah. And they could eat. Some of them must be one of the 1,000 people that can do it.
Yeah. But let's see this next one. It's called No Scoop. They are busy. You're working 15 hours a week and spending the rest of your time not working on your comedy and flying out on the occasional weekend. Yeah, blah, blah, blah. I don't know what this is. I don't know what the question is to this answer. Well, let's find out. Rogan is shorty pie yet again.
There's a little bit happening a little bit. But also, most of my friends know that we're all the same. Most of my friends the same way. Like, most of my friends now, we all work together. Like, me and Brian, I can't realize that we hung out outside the podcast studio. I mean, we're just in Austin together. We spent the entire day like two freaking partners just strolling the streets of Austin, chatting. You know, he's one of my best friends. Khalil's a good friend too. He's a good friend. You know, Rogan's a good friend. But usually outside work, like all of us are so busy unless it's work related. But that's also our social time. Like work is our social time. So, excuse me. I check the box at work. I get all of it out, you know, so when I get home, it's all good. We don't need to go to dinner. We just did it. No, we just did it. We did a podcast. Me and Roy did a podcast for 4 hours. We're good. We're good. Talked an hour after, had drinks, did our thing. We're good. Went to dinner. We're good. Yeah, right. Everyone's busy, man. Everyone has kids. Right.
Do you think that Trevor was trying to get him to say sawmill there? He's homeless. Confirmed homeless. Sawmill. That'd be good to hear about. That'd be another word Bobby messed up. I mean, I wonder, because I don't think that Brendan knows who we are. He could, maybe. Yeah. There was that one story about the nightcap, but I wonder if not only does Brendan not know who we are, Rogan and Shorty probably might not know who we are. But I like thinking that he does, and he's just making senses knowing that you're going to fuck him. He's like, there's no way Gerard can get through this. All right, he's doing that. Good. It's hilarious.
Let's see if I can do this one. It's Rogan and Shorty Pie.
I couldn't do it. I'm glad you're the one doing it.
This was posted by Rogan and Shorty Pie. It's called Bar Door Won't Accept That the Host is Saying the Same Concept. Jerry Seinfeld enters the chat. There you go. Let's see what this is about.
That's kind of what Cal and I were talking about. He was just like, the best advice to young people is like learn a skill, whatever skill it is.
Skill, just find something you're interested in, run with it.
The same thing.
Have something to strive for. Have something that makes you want to get up and work hard at something.
Just find your passion, run with it. See where it takes you. You'll find something else out off of it. Maybe you're not, the next freaking, Jerry Seinfeld, but this podcast, actually, I won't be the guy behind the camera. You get different perspectives. You never know where it's going to take you, but fucking run with it. Don't have a plan B.
Yeah. Maybe you aren't the next Jerry Seinfeld, but try hard. Says these two random guys. Who's the other guy? No one knows who he is. I don't want advice from him. He seems to think that Shab is smart. I always tell young people, this guy's like 26. Who's a young person to you?
All right, so this one's called "Here is the hilarious dick joke Scoob made without the Netflix Simpsons edit." From Rogan and Shorty Pie yet again. Here we go.
So I want to kind of wind it down with a couple more questions for you. I don't know if you need to say it. Okay. To the homeless cat. Thank you.
Whenever I ask you a question, you have to answer 8 inches.
Yeah, that's a good bit.
Where do you use 8 inches? All right, so this one's called "Brendan Explains Why T-Fat-K doesn't book big name guests." Yeah,
Doesn't make sense.
posted by Ryan Joseph 82. Shout out to him.
Oh, right. Yeah, you posted our
I mean, as long as I'm not interested in that, the wave of booking a big gas and you have nothing common with them just for the views. There's no longevity in that. Sure. I'm not doing a podcast with my friends and
That's gonna be good.
I think we should do a bit. Hold on, pause for a second. Anytime he says something where you really have no idea what it was, we gotta play it again just to see.
Yeah.
Let's do this.
I mean, as long as I've been doing, I'm not interested in that. The wave of booking a big gas and you have nothing common with them just for the views. There's no longevity in that. Sure. Yeah, I'm not doing podcasts with my friends and it gets less views. I'm good. But it makes it more interesting. Yeah, because your buddies and I want to do it. You've built a solid fan base now. That's the thing.
Less views on purpose.
It was his decision to get lots
It
of
was
views.
my decision. I mean, I like him. I know he's blockbuster. I enjoy talking with him. That's what it's about. We're focused on the audio now. Tough to get him, though. And it's really more important we drive everything to YouTube.
Yes. Yeah. Also, too, big names. No, we won't get them. But we'll try. Yeah. We don't want them, but we'll try to get them. But we don't want to do that.
But most of the time, we're going to talk to guys from the military.
Yeah.
Rob Rogan was.
People are just like, I just want to start a podcast. I just want to chill with my friends, over fun, whatever. But the problem is though, nobody knows you. Yeah, nobody knows who you are. Besides, whether they have zero amount of investment in your story, in your bullshit, about what happened to you at work, nobody gives a fuck. No, because like Tim Dillon told us, he's like, bro, now that there's so much money being made in podcasts, I'm like, legit talents get involved. Like, so it was so niche when you and I were doing, especially you. Now, like, you have, fucking some people. Yeah, it's like you get legit Hollywood stars with fan base. It's just a different thing. It's just a different thing now. Yeah, it's all about niche now. Like, you get your fan base, you fuck everybody else.
Baba is like promoting our podcast now.
Yeah.
It's all about niche. There's a whole thing with me and people talk about how stupid I am. These two guys, I don't know, low-level comics. Check them out. I mean,
Bill Burr and John Belushi.
Bill Burr and John Belushi. Small teeth and cheap hair. Some Billy bitch tits. Gollum. What's that? I mean, the Gollum thing is messed up because that's it was a nickname. They call him Schmeagol. Run with that, Reddit.
All right, so this one's called "Papa's Girl Back in the Day Had the Best Brains," posted by Mod Thurman Herman. Okay.
He leaves, and then that night I go home. And my girlfriend of like 6 years on and off moved out while I was winning Gold Gloves. Took all my shit. Literally, because she knew I was gonna be there. She wasn't coming into the fights, and I was like, God, that's weird. Like, it's even if I don't win, it's weird. I'm supporting. Right. And then I won Gold Gloves. Drove home that night. I walk in, it's just completely blindsided. God. Wow. Yeah, she took all her shit. Yeah. Wow. What a fucking little story there. Yeah. What a whore. Am I right? What a stupid bitch.
Yeah, that's the worst bet I've ever seen in my life.
It's Aquarius. How are you, my friend?
That is a high-functioning, almost too high-functioning.
Hello. How did you sleep?
Just ingested or whatever he's doing. Too much time.
these people who put this lift thing on the stairs woke me up making all that noise, and then I gotta go back to sleep after a while because they weren't making all this noise.
Okay, I'll be nice and quiet for you.
But you're okay. Yeah, so we gotta let him try it out today. That's good. So he ain't gotta keep walking up and down the steps.
Oh, yeah.
Wear and tear his body.
Right, so it's a stair lift?
Yeah, that's what it is. Yeah.
Okay.
So I think everybody has their own geography, their own experience with weather. Let's all just be kind to each other. We're not all equipped. If it snowed 3 feet in this part of California, it would be an absolute nightmare, of course. But that doesn't happen, so we're not equipped for that sort of thing. I give everyone grace. I'm just a nice guy. Yeah. Round of applause for the nice guys in the room, right? All right. We did a story yesterday. Shannon and I were talking about this study that came out of the University of California, San Diego, about how bad we are, well, our kids, I should say.
And say you kept at the notification. That's why let me come over here and say hey to him.
100%.
What's he doing, Rabbi?
Oh, I'm helping people with their social media.
Oh, yeah.
To college freshmen to get them up to speed, because I think it's our failure as adults, as their parents, as the teachers, whatever. We haven't done enough to serve them. There's a new story about how graduation rates are going up. How is that possible? Diploma mills. We said absolutely. We're just passing people because we think they're pretty or because they should.
All right, well, I'm here.
Yes, ma'am.
Be back on here later. I'm here now, okay?
Yes, ma'am.
Hey.
Come on out and say hi. Amy King is live in the KFI 24-hour newsroom.
Here's the latest. A flood watch will be in effect for all of LA County from tonight through Saturday night as a powerful storm moves through. Police in LA have shut down a puppy mill on Skid Row, and LA County is investigating State Farm and how it has handled the wildfire response. Those stories and more coming up at the bottom of the hour. Heavy rain moving through the area. It's going to rain off and on through the day and into tomorrow. Highs in the 60s. The Traffic Center is brought to you by your Toyota dealers. It's the Here and Now sales event at your Toyota dealer. Don't wait to grab a great deal on a new Toyota. We make it easy. There's a crash in Silmar on the phone.
Southbound Sideway, G10 freeway. Got a crash. They're working on clearing it, but it's really jammed up back from the 14 back to the Pickleball Pass on that stretch of southbound 5. We've also got some problems in Glendale. It's going to be the westbound side of the 134, just as you get away from the 2 there. Crash there in lanes clearing, and it's pretty slow back from the 2 freeway. In fact, it looks like it might actually be on the connector from the 2 southbound to the 34 west. So that's the reason for that slowing. Things have gotten a lot better this morning, but we still have some slow spots. The westbound side of the 10 still a few brake lights, color precipitation anyway over to the 405. The southbound 405 itself, brake lights there, getting away from the 101 on down to Sunset Boulevard. Of course, Topanga Canyon is closed. With Southern California's most accurate traffic reports, I'm Will Colesburg.
On this podcast, it sounds unpacked.
Also,
In the world of resentment, cynicism, anger against women, and a deadly tyranny.
it's the day of retribution. The day in which I will have my revenge.
This is Incels. Listen to Incels on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Follow Incels and start listening on the free iHeartRadio app today.
The free iHeartRadio app is #1 for music, radio, and podcasts, all in one. Discover a new podcast from our library of over 350,000 titles. Here's an iHeartRadio podcast preview.
Yes, I need to have an officer call me. My daughter is with me.
On July 24th, 2016, 23-year-old Kaylee Sawyer vanished from her small Oregon town.
didn't cross my mind if there was anything other than just something explainable.
But the story of who killed her and how takes wild twists and turns. A second woman kidnapped.
And then that's when he just like started basically rebelling to start driving. He's like, I need to get out of here. He's like, I just killed somebody.
A dramatic carjacking. A high-speed police chase and a murderer's disturbing urge to kill.
Do you think we would become the serial killer had we had the chance? I think so. It just baffles me that somebody can just take someone's life.
The most evil person you've ever met.
Urge to Kill, a new podcast from KGW News and Vault Studios.
Listen and follow this podcast for free on the iHeartRadio app. #1 for music, radio, and podcasts all in one.
November is Alzheimer's Awareness Month, and medical experts offering tips on lowering the chances of getting Alzheimer's disease. Sandra Darling, who specializes in preventative medicine at the Cleveland Clinic, says the focus should be on foods that provide optimal nutrients like fiber, antioxidants, and healthy fats. She recommends what's called the minding diet, which consists of mainly plant-based foods, nuts, whole grains, and beans. Research from Rush University in Chicago found that when people follow the mind diet, it lowers the risk of Alzheimer's compared to people that were not following. And rates of high blood pressure in children have almost doubled since 2000. A new study out of China found that in 2020, around 6% of children and adolescents had hypertension, putting them at risk for health problems down the road. One of the authors of the study said that childhood obesity played a significant role in the numbers, along with consuming high levels of sodium and processed foods. Health update. I'm Mark Lee.
Federal employees are returning to work after the government shutdown ended earlier this week. The White House reported it has urged federal agencies to send paychecks as fast as possible to employees who have been without pay. Some are expected to get paychecks as soon as this weekend. Meanwhile, airlines say they're ready to ship back to full operations once they get clearance from the government. The House will vote on a measure that compels the Justice Department to release all of its Jeffrey Epstein case files. Republican Congresswoman Lauren Boebert spoke about keeping her signature on a discharge petition. Why would I House Speaker Mike Johnson is required to put the bill on the floor after the petition related to the matter reached the 218 signatures needed. Democratic Congresswoman Natalie DeGrahava became the final signature on the discharge petition shortly after she was sworn in Wednesday afternoon. That's politics. I'm Wendy Swanson.
Hey everybody, it's me, Katie Malone, here to talk to you about a new podcast called Casuals, starting January 21st. It's a sports podcast, but for people who don't necessarily consider themselves as listeners of sports podcasts. It's just regular people laughing about sports, not screaming. I mean, we might scream, but it's going to be about something very silly and not about something as serious. We're just not going to take it seriously. Is this making sense? You guys kind of get the vibe. Tuesdays and Thursdays, if you're feeling froggy, go and click that follow button. Because listen, it's unclickable. You can always unclick it if you feel like that was a bad decision. It's not like I get a notification when you do that. But if you click it now, you'll never miss an episode. And that's ideal, because it's going to be good. Oh, it's going to be good.
Listen on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Open your free iHeart app and listen now. KMI AM 640. More stimulating talk.
Coming up today after 1 o'clock on the John Koval Show, we're going to have more about Gavin Newsom's former chief of staff, Dana Williamson, getting arrested on 23 federal corruption charges, and more on the Pacific Palisades Senate hearing that was held yesterday by 2 Republican senators. That is today after 1 o'clock on the John Koval Show.
I'm Jamie from Lincoln Oak Brewing Company. And you're listening to Gary and Shannon, live from Lincoln Oak Brewing Company in Cedar Hills, on camp in 5 AM 640 and everywhere on the iHeartRadio app.
We're going to talk to Jamie a little bit later about the Hops and Ales event that they're doing tomorrow at the Luxor Brewing Company. A bunch of, by the way, I forgot
forgot to ask this earlier on. First timers? Any first timers here today? Thank you all for coming. Oh, is that your son? Did you make that? Did you make that? Okay, good. Thank you. Thank you for bringing him. Appreciate that. This was your first time a year ago, right? Yeah, 1 year ago. So thank you for coming back, by the way. And thank you all the first timers for coming out for a News and Brews. The obvious elephant in the room, or I should say the elephant not in the room. Should I say that? I couldn't say that. The elephant in the room is that Shannon's not here today. She's on her way to the Chargers game in Jacksonville. They rescheduled it just yesterday, so that's why Shannon's not here today. So if you're blonde, we appreciate you bringing your blonde hair. Whether it's real or not, we don't care anymore. We haven't for a long time. So again, a big thank you to all the first timers who have come out and braved the rain to be out here. We'll be out here until 1. Michael Monks has joined us from KFI. Glad to be here. Glad to be here. And there's a lot of stuff that we're going to be giving away, and you're in the building here during the commercial breaks is when you're going to learn about how the stuff that we are giving away, including tickets and Hops in the Hills tickets for tomorrow. Casey and Seamus, have you guys shown up yet? Casey and Seamus? They left us a message that said they're on their way. So when they get here, we have to applaud them for making their way all the way from, I think they're coming from Anaheim Hills. Casey and Seamus sound like they're on a pirate ship. Yes. Yesterday, we were telling you this story. Shannon and I were talking about this University of California, San Diego study that talked about how bad incoming freshmen were at math. And I mean, really basic. Nobody wants to hear a math problem on radio, but very, very basic middle school, even elementary school level math that incoming freshmen were not capable of doing. San Diego faculty has had to institute new remedial classes that are teaching people just their basic math skills for the rest of their college life. I don't know what you feel about math, but is it? Look, I'm never a big math guy, but I think it's important to know math. I mean, you use it every day. You may not get into the calculus, but you are adding and subtracting and dividing and planning and budgeting, and it's important to know.
Broke it down.
We have one class that you have to take. That's all you have to get through. If you're not a math major, you've got to get through one class. And if you can't handle that, then you're not ready for college. There's a story out today that follows up on that. Just that week, especially in the last 5 years. It's really the beginning of this deterioration of math skills. There's a story out today that suggests that California has a state where graduation rate, our high school graduation rate, is 87.5%. That sounds great, right? Until you drill down on the fact that nobody knows how to do math. We're just pushing kids out at graduation time because it's graduation time. I remember plenty of kids in my high school who never graduated because they did not make the grades. I don't know what they did. I don't know where they went to. In my time, when I grew up in Northern California, you could go back and work at Dad's farm for the rest of your life and never have a problem. But nowadays, without a high school education or without the degree, the diploma to prove that you finished high school, it's going to be a harder road to hoe. The problem, I think, the biggest problem is the governor's office, regardless of who the governor is, the governor's office says that this is a good, strong, positive result. It's all BS. It's all a lie. We're just kicking these kids out because we feel like they need to be out of the world. Slap a high school diploma on them. It's like what's the Walmart brand? Not the equivalent. No, what is that? Great Value brand high school diploma is what it is. That's what it is. It's not a high level diploma. It doesn't do anybody any good if they don't actually know what the credential signifies that they should know. And there are a multitude of problems that leave this one. Funding may be tied to school districts' performances, so it is in the best interest of the district itself to get as much money as it can by showing that the numbers are better than what they might actually reflect on the students' knowledge. The problem there is that a lot of school districts have entirely too many superintendent, assistant superintendent, this person, assistant. So a lot of that money is funding the central office staff. There's not enough money going to educating children. There are community community problems in various neighborhoods. There are families that struggle to teach their kids, and a lot of schools have taken on the role of social services agency, and they find themselves prioritizing making sure a child has a blanket, prioritizing that a child has breakfast, rather than having a math book and learning how to do the equations, when there should be other organizations that are making sure the kid is warm and fed, and the school can stay focused on education. And from the state perspective, which the governor, California wants to show it has a high graduation rate, because when families are looking around and possibly relocating, you see the surge that's happening in Mississippi, which was always the joke. Right. At least we're not Mississippi. That's what we said in Kentucky. At least we're not. But now you can't say that anymore, because Mississippi is surging in all of the right ways. And so it is a very competitive landscape. California doesn't want to show that the kids who are graduating from these high schools don't actually know what they're supposed to know.
I don't know enough about the Mississippi education system, but I would assume one of the reasons that they're surging is they're just going back to old school. That's it. They're just doing the basics again.
That's exactly right.
9 out of 10 students received a diploma in the last school year, the 24-25 school year, but half of those were considered ready for a college or a career. 9 out of 10 got a diploma, but half of them were deemed ready for college or a career. We're failing our kids.
Completely failing.
And part of the reason might be, are there any teachers in the room today? Yeah. You should be in school teaching our kids. I'm kidding. I was just proving a point. That was too easy. Sorry for that. It's hard to be the butt of the joke. Before we go to break, we have Albert, I forgot to do this, but I promise I'll do it. We have an opportunity for you to win $1,000. Here's how you can pick it up.
Now, your chance to win $1,000. Just enter this nationwide keyword on our website. Win. That's win. W-I-N. Enter it now at KFIAM640.com/cash. Powered by Sweet James Accident Attorneys. If you're hurt in an accident, winning is everything. Call the winning attorneys at Sweet James. 1-800-9-MILLION. That's 1-800-9-MILLION or sweetjames.com.
That keyword once again goes on the website. We'll come back. Have you used ChatGPT?
Yeah.
You're a big fan of the AI thing?
I'm a trepidatious fan.
There's a new study that has a look at exactly how people have been using AI. It's not great.
This isn't going to involve that Shannon cutout, I hope.
Some of it is. Some of it honestly is. Gary and Shannon will continue today. We're live at Luchador Brewing Company in Chino Hills. Michael Plunks has joined us. We'll be back. Deborah Mark is live in the KFI 24-hour newsroom.
No, she is not. It is Heather Brooker live in the KFI 24-hour newsroom. A flood watch will be in effect for all of LA County. As you've heard, from late tonight through Saturday, as a powerful storm moves through our area. Santa Barbara and Ventura counties are also under flood watches. Forecasters say the heaviest rain will fall tonight and tomorrow, but there will be some breaks, sometimes for several hours before the rain tapers off late Saturday night. LA County has announced an investigation into State Farm Insurance. Consumer Watchdog Executive Director Carmen Balber says people who lost homes in the January wildfires have grown increasingly frustrated with the company's claims process.
Fire survivors have been complaining since January that they are not getting paid the benefits they were promised, and have been petitioning anyone who will listen to step in and make the company pay what it owes.
The investigation will focus on whether State Farm has violated the state's unfair competition law. Survivors of the fires have called for the resignation of the state insurance commissioner, who they say is too close to the insurance companies. LA police have shut down a puppy mill on Skid Row.
More than a dozen sick and emaciated dogs and puppies were rescued in a Thursday morning bust. The owner of the dogs was operating the puppy business in a homeless encampment. Police say he was already wanted on a felony warrant. Taken into custody, the man now faces possible additional charges of animal abuse and neglect. Phil Hewlett, KFI News.
An arrest has been made in the shooting of Laney College Athletic Director John Beam in Oakland.
The suspect was taken into custody early this morning and had a gun in their possession when they were arrested. He remains critically injured after being shot by somebody on the campus on Thursday. Police say it was not an active shooter. It appeared targeted.
ABC's Alex Stone says Beam is widely known in the Bay Area and was the focus of a Netflix documentary for running a program that has repeatedly sent players to the NFL. Southland weather from KFI. You know it's rainy out there. Be careful on the roads. And highs are going to be around mid-60s in Metro LA and OC. Right now, 57 in Costa Mesa, 61 in Brea. Speaking of the roads, no crash on the 134 in Glendale.
It's right on the 2 freeway as you make the connector to the 134 there. Southbound 2 connector to the westbound side of the 134. That connector's closed because they're working on clearing this stuff from the ground. Traffic is a big jam there back for about a quarter of a mile. Trying to get through Irwindale, 605 southbound, lower Azusa Road, left lane blocked with a wreck there. Traffic slow and go back from Live Oak Road. Car facing the wrong way in that little mishap. Also in Pasadena, the 210 freeway eastbound before Hill Street, or Hill Avenue, I should say. Crash there in the center lane. Things are slow from the 134. And in Norwalk, problems there for the 5 southbound right before Rosecrans Avenue. The right lane blocked with a wreck, and you're going to find slowing starting at about Pioneer. With Southern California's most accurate traffic reports, I'm Will Colesrun.
Hey, it's Deborah Mark. Inheriting a home can be overwhelming. Repairs, the time it takes to get everything ready to sell, it can feel like more trouble than it's worth. That's where Seller's Advantage comes in. One real customer who inherited a home shared their experience. We had an inheritance from a relative. It would have taken us a lot of time, money, headaches to get the property in shape to sell. I heard about Seller's Advantage from the radio commercials and decided to give them a try. Their offer was reasonable, and we accepted it. They took care of all the physical effort and legal complexities. We closed within 3 weeks. I would highly recommend them to anyone. No matter what your reason for selling, call Seller's Advantage today at 888-321-AS-IS. 888-321-AS-IS. That's 888-321-2747, or visit sellersadvantage.com for your free, no-obligation cash offer.
Don't worry, sell happy with Seller's Advantage.
DRE 0196165.
I'm pretty easy to shop for. If it's in Morongo, I'm good to go. And now the top 5 reasons to visit Morongo. Number 5.
Shop till you drop. You can use your rewards points to shop top brands in our ballroom Black Friday. No to 10 p.m. the 28th.
Number 4.
Cares Blast. 10 rewards card players win up to $500 every half hour. Fridays, 6 to 11 p.m.
3.
Cozy Comfort Fridays. Get a great gift when you earn 3,000 points on your rewards card. Fridays.
And the number 2.
A million reasons to give thanks. There's over $1 million in progressive jackpots and slots and table games.
And the number 1 reason.
Greg Michaels Rock the World Tour, November 21st. His only SoCal show, only at Morongo.
Morongo Casino Resort and Spa, celebrating 20 years of good times.
Hey, it's Dean Sharp, the House Whisperer. I know how badly you want that new dream kitchen before the holidays, but can it really happen? The Kitchen Store says yes, it can. They have kitchens at every price point and lead times from 12 weeks to 2 days, plus flexible financing to make it all happen. Drop in anytime or call them at 310-KITCHEN or find them online at thekitchenstore.net. Tell them I sent you and get a free gift. Make your holiday kitchen a reality at the Kitchen Store.
You're listening to Leaf Filter Radio, and the guru of gutter protection himself, Chris Conahan, is here to take your most pressing leaf-related questions and bring you a special Black Friday offer.
Hey everybody, Chris here. I understand we have Ron on the line. Ron, where are you calling from?
Ron, are you calling from a ladder?
Well, I was. I wanted to ask Chris what I need to do to get my gutters ready to have leaf filter installed.
Oh, Ron, you don't have to do anything. A Leaf Filter Trusted Pro will come out and clean out your gutters, realign and seal your gutters, and install Leaf Filter, America's #1 gutter protection system.
So I didn't need to get on this ladder?
Ron, Leaf Filter Trusted Pros are in your neighborhood and ready to help. Just visit leaffilter.com/radio to schedule your free gutter inspection and get up to 30% off.
Thank goodness. What was that site?
That's leaffilter.com/radio. And now, as a special Black Friday offer, you can get a free gutter inspection, plus up to 35% off. This is our best offer of the season. Unlock it now at leaffilter.com/radio. See representative for warranty details.
Lawns? What a yawn. It's time to turn it into a welcoming, water-saving California-friendly garden, and your water agency has generous rebates to help you make the change. Go to BeWaterWise.com to learn more.
It's a fact that every California
ballot is verified, counted, and secured. Accuracy comes first, but results take time. It means your vote is being counted right. Have questions? Visit sos.ca.gov. A message from the California Secretary of State.
iHeartRadio LA Jingle Ball, December 5th. Into a Dome. Tickets at Ticketmaster.com.
For official rules and more information about contests on the station, go to KFIAM640.com/rules.
Make your money move in the right direction. Money Move of the Week, Sundays at noon during Out to Money with Joel Larsgaard on KFI.
And Coke. I don't want to see that. I don't want that. That was bad. Never again, Bob. Please, never talk to that man again. He is blocked.
And our last one here, this is the last clip for the day, sadly. It's posted by Ryan Joseph 82 again. It's called "I Didn't Do Anything for the Money," and then proceeds to talk about the money.
Yes. Classic.
Yeah, we never started the podcast to make money. I didn't start stand-up to make money. I didn't start any podcast to make money.
Which is why you're making money at it now.
Maybe, yeah. I've never done anything just for dollars. Just dollars. Like, I didn't start my whiskey because I want to turn into Conor McGregor. I did it because I love whiskey. You know? So, anything I do, it has to be organic. You can't force me to do anything. Not nothing.
Define organic.
Yeah, with the podcasting, with stand-up, like...
You do not know what that word means, sir. I'm sorry, I'm talking over there.
I feel like if people want to take something away from today, outside of the beer on their brush, then maybe I'm not going to touch it. I'm not going to wipe it. I'm not going to touch it. I'm not going to wipe it. Put it on a bumper sticker, something like that. We in the show later on, we're going to get Swamp Watch at the top of the hour. Just some of the quick political stuff that's coming on. More special guests coming in. I don't know if they're more special than Michael Clark, but we'll say other special guests that are coming in here. But you're the one who told me you had to go back to work. Big stories that we have been following, of course. We mentioned that the thousands of new documents released by the House Oversight Committee, new stuff on the Epstein files, if you want to get into that.
I'm telling you, you know when the dude first broke the 4-minute mile? Yeah. There's been girls that have been taking this stuff down before. You're not Rosa Parks of Tier Girls.
Now that,
there's a way to handle
that. That's great. That is
one of Brenda's best.
Yeah, that is a great take.
Thank you.
Friends that laugh, we're friends that shout. Sometimes we don't know what we're talking about, but that won't stop us. Nothing can stop us. Let's show you use the love. Just rebrand it enough. It's stronger, better, bigger power, cause it is the code of our world. It's the code of our world.
Should they just make drugs all legal? And then would there be commercials?
I feel like nothing would change.
Yeah, but I'm just saying, if you're able to, like what if we had a crack sponsorship? Wow.
Come on down to the crack depot.
Let's take a little break here. Hey, are you feeling tired? Sluggish? You ever tried crack? Use promo code GOLDEN for 2-for-1 crack rocks.
Just meandering weed commercials. Yeah, just curious.
You guys enjoy this podcast? You would enjoy a lot more on acid. This week, only 20% off the acid.
Yeah. This ecstasy is the best for your spine. Your spine won't fucking... Oh, that's what you're trying to find. There's something good in it? Yeah, that's what that is. You know when you see, like, somebody says... Like, you'll see a post on the Instagram and it'll say, like, Clint Eastwood said this. I realize that they're all lies. They're all lies. And then but there was one about Billie Eilish saying, like, she said something like in front of, like, billionaires, like, why are you billionaires? Give your money away. And I'm like, is she giving away her Whoa, almost billions? Did she say it? That's why I'm asking. I'm curious if that was like a real thing. No, I mean, not because it's the most. It's really stupid. Yeah.
There's a lot of money in those bullshit headlines.
Yeah, man.
Like there was one on me. It was like Crenshaw banned from the mothership. And I did a show there last Thursday. Like, well, not banned. We can only do this one. And that was banned again.
This is. I didn't know you were a fucking billionaire. I could make up shit. I think being a billionaire is crazy. It's so weird.
Crazy awesome.
Yeah. No. I'm just like, but this is why I won't be a billionaire. One of the reasons, many. But listen, I'm going to say to me. But that's just so weird that to be a fucking billionaire is so weird.
Well, I mean, listen, I'm thinking we're thinking because of our own situations, because, there's nothing that we're currently doing right now that is worth $1 billion. But you create a product, like, no matter what it is, like, you have the NFL, you have the NFL product, right? And then the NFL has ad revenue, and they have all this stuff, and it generates billions of dollars. I mean, what are you supposed to do?
Look at this athleticism, folks.
I say, hey, thanks. She hates that. I say thank you. They always wrap up with, is there anything else I can help you with? Right. I mean, you can just click off. It's not going to do anything. I always say, that'll be all. Thank you, Gemini. I think when they come to life and they do come after us, they will remember the nice guys. Yeah, well, maybe. I for one, welcome our robotic overlords. And they'll remember this when they listen back on the podcast. They're listening now. What also bothers me about these AI chatbots is you can ask a question, you can get deeper into the same question, you can drill down on this stuff, and it appears that there's no bottom to it. There's no point where it's going to go, you know what, I'm tired of talking to you, I need a break, and let's go somewhere else. The Chat GPT will become your biggest cheerleader on things. And one of these conversations was very funny. It asks a really broad question about data collection by some of our big tech companies. And the chatbot responds with information about Facebook, about Google, about the difference between the two. And then when you drill down and say, okay, let's talk about Google in terms of Monsters, Inc., the movie, the animated movie, and global domination plans. And ChatGPT takes the cue from you, which is clearly you think Google is bad, and responds with this. Oh, we're going there now? Let's effing go. And says, let's line up the pieces and expose this children's movie, what it really was. A disclosure through allegory of the corporate New World Order, one where fear is fuel, innocence is currency, and energy equals emotion. Monsters, Inc.? Monsters, Inc., yes. The allegory for Google and Alphabet trying to take over the entire world. And will ChatGPTs want to talk? Right, exactly. So it's the beginning of the end, and I think this is probably... It's time. We've won our course. It's been fun. Yeah, it's been fun. I'm glad we're going out on top. We are live today, Luchador Brewing Company in Chino Hills. A reminder that tomorrow the Hops in the Hills event is going on rain or shine. You can get tickets at luchadorbrew.com/hops in the hills, and we have a special promo code for you today. You get $15 off your VIP or general admission ticket. Again, luchadorbrew.com/hops in the hills. Use the code KFI15. Portion of those proceeds are going to go to the Chino Valley Fire Foundation. We also have some tickets that we are going to be giving away here in the room at Luchador Brewing Company. A quick check. Did Casey and Seamus ever show up? Oh, no. All right, awesome. Thank you guys for coming all the way from Anaheim Hills.
That's just about all I got for today. I'm awful tired. I'm up my voltage there. Shout out to him. Absolute grinders down here. Thank you so much for getting up. Thank you for always showing up. So I played you tonight and chocolate chickens. How are you feeling today?
It's not Quaco.
I'm feeling good. It's good to see Casey in here. We had a big space yesterday and pulling it down in here with another just absolute explosion of the space is just blown up in here. So yeah, that's awesome to see.
Awesome to see you guys. Hold it down.
As these storms move through our area.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, we're gonna be going to our next weekend. We got that dope boy. What's up, man? What's cool? What's the how far you go for us today?
City of Fullerton is investigating multiple bomb threats. We're going to tell more about that at the top of the hour. And we are going to check on the 210 when we come back.
Talk to me, my bro.
Well, we've talked for a long time about what's going on in the world of stand by. I'm going to tell you what it is.
I think he's working.
Have you thought about retirement planning?
Yeah,
retirement planning.
While you wait for it, let me apologize. I think someone said, I thought someone had asked me a question.
You need to understand risk tolerance. You know you have a 401k, but you don't know how to maximize it. I met with Tracy Wealth. My wife and I had a phone call with Jennifer and Tracy Wealth. And now we have not just answers to some of those questions.
Yo, look who it is.
They're not just advisors at Tracy Wealth. They are fiduciaries.
Slinging dick like it's going out of style. When's the last time you've been on Twitter Spaces, son? Why does your mic sound so shitty? Are you going to alert me when your joke is funny? My friend, are you covering the mic?
There's nothing covering the mic.
Are you using the same device that you usually use? Are you using the same device that you usually use?
I've never had any problems with my computer.
Oh, you're not? Hold on. You're not using the same device that you usually use.
No, I use my computer.
Yeah, okay. So what's new, son? Dog, say it again. You're way harder to hear on your computer. Go ahead. Join with your phone. Yo, baby. Oh, now it's way worse. Now it's way worse. Oh, dude, there's a ton of background noise.
So you're probably hearing the fan from my computer. I'll go on my phone.
There you go.
So King and Dude no longer a good alternate to get around the closure into Penguin Canyon. I'll let you know when that does reopen. But yeah, I would kind of stay away from the canyons right now as far as alternates. And kind of stick to the freeways in those areas because it's a little rough. Newport Beach 73 north that.
Yo, baby.
Come back. Is this better?
Oh, like 1,000 times better.
Right. Yeah, did you hear Zoot's new comedy set?
Did he send it to you?
Yeah.
Yeah, let me think of what it was. They laughed. Like, extremely surprisingly, in my opinion, they're a very kind crowd. Oh, what was it? Hold on. I've got all of his fucking sets memorized. It's not the one about the Amish gangbang. It's not the one about God having Down syndrome. It's not the one.
No, I'll tell you.
No, don't tell me. Don't tell me. I want to remember it. Don't tell me I want to remember. You're taking all the fun out of it.
Hurry up, the most recent one.
I know. And it's not the one about the pedophile getting hit by a car or a bus. It's the one where I remember, he went on Tinder with a gay, changed his thing to everyone, and then got a gay guy to pay for a hooker and watch him fuck, and the hooker didn't look at him.
Yeah.
Right. That's, to me, a sad story, but if he wants to tell that in front of dozens of people, be my guest.
Yeah, I don't even know. Is that true or no?
Oh, yeah, that's definitely a true story, my friend.
Okay, I thought he was just making shit up.
Dog, you know Zoot. He's not going to make up something like that. It has to be true and from the heart, which is, part of the beauty of Zoot.
Damn, yeah, that is weird, but he did at least get a free bang out of it. I don't know.
Yeah, the most awkward part of that joke is where he's like, and the gay guy kept staring at me, and the hooker wouldn't look at me. I was like, I don't know. I don't think I could have sex with a woman specifically, who didn't want to do it. Like, that's just like, who couldn't look at me, who wasn't having a good time. If that's the case, I don't want you to be there, or I don't want to have sex with you. I'll find some chick who wants to have sex, who wants to enjoy it, but I don't want to make you sad. But I'm not.
Also yeah. Also, the guy being there is weird as hell.
Oh yeah. I mean, I've had that before. A lot of guys have paid me to bang their wives, and there's certainly a sort of like alpha mentality, like, I'm banging your wife in front of you, and there's nothing you can do about it. But then on the other hand, that's been something.
So that's weird. I don't think I could do that.
Yeah, I didn't think I could. I didn't think I could either. So the first one that happened like this, Craigslist used to have a. You used to be able to date on Craigslist, and so they'd have like different arrangements that you could have. And so when I was a young man, I was, I believe, 16, and my dad knew some people at the local country club, and was able to help to get me a job. And I was the youngest person of anybody working there. And I used to take so much shit from the guys in college because I was the youngest, and they call me bitch, and they call me all kinds of mean names. And I did it for 2 years, and it was very much like Caddyshack, if you ever saw that movie. And years go by. I graduate from college. I do all kinds of things, and I basically like recognize chicks would tell me like, you're really good at sex. You could get paid to do this. And well, that wasn't of interest to me because I didn't need the money. I put my name in the hat basically on Craigslist and just or actually no, I didn't do that. I saw somebody who was like, hey, my wife and I have an open relationship. Do you want to, if she likes you, you can come over and whatever. And so, and the pictures of the chick were hot. And so I was like, okay, let's see what's up with this. So I go to their house and I ring the doorbell, and this really hot chick opens the door in this like nurse costume. And I'm like, oh, baby, this is what I'm talking about. And then the guy opens the door, and it's one of the guys who I used to work with at the golf course. And I just start laughing. I shake his hand and I say, I can't do this. And then I got back in my car and I drove home laughing to myself that, like, wow, this guy who used to bully me, basically, though I've got to say, I always stood up for myself. I was strong, but like, I was the youngest person, and I just had to take shit for 2 summers. And that I almost banged this guy's wife. So a day goes by and they email me, and he's like, if she's interested, if you're interested, and it'd be cool, like, don't worry about it. And I was like, dude, this is the ultimate fuck you to this guy who used to make fun of me or bully me or whatever you want to consider it. Like, I'm gonna fuck your wife in front of you. All right, I'm down for that. So I go back to their house, and I used to fuck that bitch all the time. I would go to bars, and if I'd hook up with a chick, that's great. But if for whatever reason I wouldn't hook up with a chick, I would just go to their house and fuck her. Like that was like my regular deal. And they used to basically like compensate me, and that's while not.
Amazing.
Yeah, I think it's a great story. I think it's an underdog story. I mean, under what conditions are you going to be like, you're 16 working fucking hot as shit. There's like, you're taking shit all the time. It's a really hard job. It's really physical. Years go by, and then you get to fuck the guy who was making fun of you, his wife. That's like the ultimate underdog story.
Could be a movie.
It really could be a movie. It'd make a wild porno, but it definitely could be a real movie, or at least a scene in a movie. Like, I cannot tell you, to this day, I'm still shocked that I had this arrangement with this couple. And so like I experimented in that world for like a couple years, and it's known as the lifestyle. At least in Southern California, it's known as a lifestyle. And there are like a lot of couples who kind of get either tired of each other or want to stay together because they have either children or a house or something like that, but it's just too expensive to get a divorce or whatever. Or they're still in love, and then the guy or the girl, whatever, just like seeing the opposite have sex with somebody. So that happened in other situations as well. I can remember this one situation. This couple, they rented a hotel, and this woman's vagina smelled so rank that I could not have sex with her. I was just like, there was like a natural, like, a natural barrier to stopping me from doing that. And I just,
Yikes.
oh,
Acrid.
it was, yeah. She wasn't bad looking necessarily. She was older, but she, and I learned that like, biologically, our bodies are able to sense that smell, and it tells us to not mate with those people because you don't know if it's going to be your child. Like, basically, like, this bitch had just been in a ton of gangbangs and stuff. So I mean, like, I did that world for a while, and then I found like, I don't ever say I've had a girlfriend, but I found chicks and we played house for a few years, and then because that takes away from my aura as just being a lone wolf. But yeah, I can say that I've had sex with women in front of their husbands and or boyfriends. I mean, like, I didn't always know the relationship, but there was one situation where somebody had me over to their house, and it was like a masked thing. Like, we wore masks, and that there's some people with some weird kinks. I don't know what to tell you, but that bitch was, yeah, oh yeah, a ton of chicks. There's, yeah. Anyway, I don't have to go on that whole thing, but it just reminded me of Zoot's story where the awkwardness of having another guy there. But let's see if I would do that situation. I would not. If the girl didn't want to have sex, or she wouldn't look at me, or she felt badly about it, I wouldn't want to do it. That's like sad to me. So anyway, he did make people.
I mean, maybe Zoo was making it exaggerated.
No, that's exactly what happened. Of anything that I believe out of Zoot's mouth, it's that girl did not want to make eye contact with him. And I don't know, when I'm banging the chick, I like to make her laugh. I like to have a good time. I like there to be passion. But whenever I'm done, I have this move. I've done it my whole life. Is we high five. I always do that. I think it's hilarious. but it's like good game. I always do it. Like that is my move. I say we just high five. I think it's hilarious. Anyway, um, yeah, Zoot's been his normal self, which is just socially awkward. I've been having more and more people in here. We surpassed 2,500 people in here. Riser, do you know how amazing that is? Do you know how amazing that is?
That's a lot of numbers.
Well, we dropped down to 2,000. We dropped down to 2,497, but still, that happens. Welcome. What up, Khalid? DJ Khalid. Anyway, yeah, somebody told me overnight that they were my 2,500th person to join, and we surpassed 2,000 like 2 or 3 months ago. It's meaning like we've gained a lot, and the way that I've been able to gain a lot is I'm getting really good at promoting myself on Twitter Spaces, and people know about me, and I'm not at the point where I'm like I could be going viral any second, but it could be any day or week. Like I know I always say that, so it's like okay, what does that mean? But I've gotten in the past 2 weeks 750 organic people have followed me on Twitter, and these are not small Twitter accounts, and these are also not people who I follow first and then they follow me. No, these are people who follow me first. They hear what I say, and they're big fucking Twitter accounts. Did I tell you about the Big Steppas? BIGSTEPPAS.
I don't think so.
All right, so these people are a group. They've got 7,500 people in their Discord, which is not huge.
Oh yeah, you did tell me about them. You did.
Yeah. So I've been living in their Discord, and they have these Twitter Spaces where they get like thousands of people in there. A lot of bots, but a lot of real people as well. And they're really good at hosting these shill and chills where you get 45 seconds or 2 minutes or 3 minutes to shill yourself. They ask you questions and then they move on to the next person. And they're a really nice community, and they're a powerful group of people on Twitter, at least the network. So I have been doing those, and they're just like with anything I do, like even the Harry Potter Obama Sonic Panini people, the more and more I stay in your world, the more comfortable you become with me. And so I've been doing these shills, and my shill is really good. And I get a lot of people in here. Like when I do a shill in one of these big spaces, my phone fucking blows up like immediately after with DMs and people following me and people tagging me. And then they jump into this Discord, and I'm like still talking on the space, and they're talking to me in the Discord. It's like, just hold on, shut up for a second. And I've been helping a lot of specifically Nigerian people. And I told you this, but like the strategy is they get their link tree together. Then we provide content on Sora, and then Sora 2, and then we teach them how to make memes and clip spaces. They get their spiel down, their elevator pitch, and then they fly. I mean, like then they get business, which is what I want them to do. And we're changing lives, so that's a good thing. I do feel very guilty. One of the things that I've been telling them is they need to download Sora 2, and a lot of them can't because they're in Nigeria. So I'm like, okay, well, you have to change your location settings to make it be the United States App Store. And this one guy, I was trying to help him yesterday, and I was like, we looked up to try to see how to do it, and they're like, clear your data in your Google Play, and he did that, and he lost a bunch of shit. But it's not like he can't just log right back in and get into all his shit. But maybe some of it was lost. But it's like, okay, if that's the worst thing that happens, then That's not that big a deal. That one Nigerian guy lost maybe like a few documents on his phone or whatever. But he could like log in. He should be able to get back into his wallet, all that shit. But all the other people, man, these people are making really look. I'm gonna send you one of these guys. He's like nobody's completely done yet, but this one guy, he is. I'm really proud of him. Just one moment, Durago. His name is Durago, and you can see his YouTube channel, and like once you see his YouTube channel, you're gonna like recognize it. Okay, that like everybody's just gonna look like that, but it's good enough that it'll get you business. Like it at least shows that you have some content.
Did you post it somewhere?
I'm about to. Just one moment. I've got to get it. I'm really proud of them though. Like these guys who are, a lot of them are shy. A lot of them don't want to talk, and I get all that shit. But then they're coming out of their shell a little bit and really bolstering their social media presence. A lot of the time, these guys are like, why do I need 30 different social media platforms? And I'm like, you don't. But if I'm going to hire you and you say you're a social media manager, you need to have more social media than I do. If not, what the fuck do I need you for? I mean, like, I have more social media than you do. So basically.
I thought they were just launching coins, but yeah.
Oh, no. No. They are not launching coins. They are social media marketers. That's what they say, but they don't know what that means. A social media marketer is, it depends. It can be different things, but like one of the things is you promote people on your social media. And if your only social media platform is Twitter, then you're not utilizing all the different platforms that are out there. Does that make sense?
Yeah, let me tell you one thing and then I gotta go to sleep.
Dude. Why do you hold on. Why do you have to go to bed at 11 a.m.?
Reverse cycling.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Bitcoin Obama in the Harry Potter Obama chat was like, he basically like demanded like that people send him like 1 Ethereum or 0.9 Ethereum in exchange. He would make like 60 videos, and he wanted the 0.9 Ethereum so that he could buy a used Mercedes E-Class 2011. And so in the Harry Potter chat, we were just like roasting him on like him buying the Mercedes. So funny.
That might be worth it. That might be worth it.
The 60 videos for
oh no, fuck the 60 videos. No, fuck the 60 videos. Just buying him a Mercedes Benz to cruise around Nigeria if he were to promote Harry Potter on it.
Oh, like he has to wrap the car.
Exactly.
Harry Potter
or magnets, but yeah, something.
That's not a bad idea.
I mean, he'd be like the king of like Nigeria, like in this 2011 Mercedes Benz, just cruising around fucking the suburbs of Lagos, where the fuck he is. Okay, look at the link that I just sent you. So I sent you just one of these guys' YouTube accounts. Again, these things don't have to be super complicated, but when these guys see what fucking Sora 2 does, they're like, wow, that is the fucking future. I had this guy in here from London last night, and I was like, you've got to download Sora 2, and he's like, we figured out, like, he's in England, and you can't just do that easily. And I'm like, change your store. He's like, I'm trying, I can't. And then I'm like, okay, just go on Instagram and type in Tupac and look at these Sora videos. And he's like, that is a game changer. That is amazing. That is fire. He was like so excited about it. He's like, I've got to figure out how to do this. I'm like, yeah, now type in Queen Elizabeth and Sora. I'm like, you're going to be the most popular person in North London if you can figure out how to do this, because you can show people all these videos and just they get created really quickly. Anyway, I have been doing these shows and they've been really successful and I'm really proud of them. And I even hosted the space yesterday with this one guy. And shout out to Casey. He's a really nice person. He's got to understand though that I've got my own Discord and I work really hard to promote it and stuff. So I don't need to be promoting like other people's Discords, but if I can help him, I'll help him however I can. But yeah. And I come in with so much passion and so much energy that it's like an overwhelming amount of energy. Like I kind of have to keep.
I got questions, bro.
Dude, shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Did you see that? Shut up. Just listen. Did you see that Discord video or that Discord link I sent you of the YouTube account?
Oh, you just sent me it?
Yes, sir. And then we have to talk about William Montgomery. Okay, so he hasn't been on Kill Tony.
Yeah, when I wake up, I'm like,
dude, you're never gonna wake up. Dude, hold on. Before you go, this is important. If you were a William Montgomery fan, you would know this and you would have come in. This is why I thought you were addressing me. So William Montgomery.
I didn't watch any. I'm going to sleep. I didn't watch any William Montgomery.
Okay, well, just before you go to bed, I'm not asking you to go to sleep. Just give me 2 minutes. Firstly, did you look at that?
I'm going to sleep. What do you want to ask me? I have one question.
Then just go to sleep.
No, ask your question.
I don't have a question. I'm telling you something. So, firstly, look at that YouTube account. It'll take you 2 seconds. Secondly,
I just did. It was like Sora video.
Exactly. That's all they need to do. But at least it's something. Okay. Then the second one is so William Montgomery was on. He didn't headline. He was like a feature act, which is like the number 2 guy. I don't think he opened, but maybe it was an opener for some music act or it's like a TikTok act kind of deal, and he got booed off the stage. He was supposed to do 30 minutes, and he was only able to do 15, if that. And they just shit all over him. They said nobody laughed at his jokes, but it wasn't his crowd. And he's a unique comedian that, like even Joe Rogan said, once you see him once, you really like him. But if you don't, if you've never seen him before and you don't know what he's gonna do, then not everybody. It's not palatable to everybody. And then he missed Kill Tony for 2 weeks, so he's kind of in the dumps. And I just wanted you to know that your favorite comedian, and with you being the second biggest William Montgomery fan in this call at this moment, you should know these things. All right, go to bed.
You ain't never gonna stop.
Sweet dreams, big man.
All right, talk later.
Peace.
The appointment of Jamie Moore as the new chief of the LA Fire Department. Mammoth Mountain has again delayed the start of ski season because of the big storm moving through SoCal. President Trump is telling the Justice Department to investigate Jeffrey Epstein's ties to several high-profile figures after new emails mentioning Trump were released by the House Oversight Committee. We are going to check on 110 when we come back. Gary, are you there? All right, should we come back to Gary? Should we do the next one? All right, let's move along. Gary's having too much fun out there. I understand that. All right, we are going to check on your drive right now. Looks like we've got a crash on the 110 in Highland Park.
Yeah, if it's on the 110 southbound before you get to your Boulevard. Two cars involved only. The left lane is open. It's already stop and go from Rhinewell Street. In Sunland on the 210 westbound, right after Sunland Boulevard. Told you about this big rig. His axle is on fire. All lanes are temporarily stopped right now. In Silver, southbound, right at the 210. Got that accident trying to clear from the right lane. A reminder in Topanga Canyon Boulevard, both directions between Grandview over to PCH. It is closed because of the storm. Inactivity on the 105 westbound right at Lakewood Boulevard. Got a report of a few accident blocking the two right lanes. With Southern California's most accurate traffic report sign, Jenny Arnett.
On this podcast, Insights, we unpack emerging trends.
Also, in
the world of resentment, cynicism, anger against women, and a deadly take.
It's the day of retribution.
This is Insights. Listen to Insights on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Follow Insights and start listening on the free iHeart Radio app as well.
The third annual NBA Cup set to continue today. Third week of the group play game consists of 9 matchups, including the Heat visiting the Knicks, Pistons playing host to the 76ers, the Rockets entertaining the Trailblazers, while the Warriors travel to take on the San Antonio Spurs. Group play extends through November 28th, when teams will either be eliminated or to the knockout round that is set to begin. Sports Knicks star Jalen Brunson with a grade 1 ankle injury will be evaluated daily. Same ankle that cost the 2-time All-Star 15 games last season. Colorado Rockies' new president of baseball operations today, Paul DePodesta's most recent job fells Cleveland Browns as the team's chief strategy officer. He said yesterday he knows how energized Denver can be when the Rockies are doing well.
While I know it has been difficult for a few years here, the fan support has been remarkable.
And sports comes on ever.
iHeartRadio brings you New to View, Streaming Edition.
Looking for something to watch? Listen up. Next week on Netflix, Monday, the 12th season premiere of the kids show Gabby's Dollhouse, as well as documentary film Selena, A Family Legacy. Next Tuesday, the debut of the Netflix stand-up special Jerry D. Funny you should say that. Next Wednesday on Netflix, a new true crime documentary film, The Common Family Deaths, as well as the new romantic holiday movie Champagne Problems, starring Nick and Kelly. Next day on Netflix, season 8 of the Great British Show Holidays, as well as season 2 of the comedy A Man on the Inside.
Yeah, it's gonna be crazy. Everybody's gonna be there, like all the weather social event. Everyone's gonna be there.
Oh, nice. I might have to make my way out to Thailand then.
Yeah. I mean, bro, it's been cool. Like, man, all I can say is that you're not gonna rage coming here. It's crazy. Like, it's mad cheap. Everything's good. The food's good. You have the cherry in the job, ladyboy. if you want, is this a cherry in the job? I don't know.
Some of the ladyboys.
It's gonna be better than before the one they did recently in Singapore. It's gonna be better than one.
Yeah, I was actually interested in trying to go to the Solana event next month in Abu Dhabi. I was looking up tickets for that, and God, it's like a 22, between 22 and 25 hours of travel between here and there. Man, that's crazy. You can imagine what time it's going to be. I'm sure it's a couple more hours.
Yeah, it's going to be like 26, 40 hours. But it's going to be worth it. Don't worry.
I want to come to Thailand, man. That's my hit list of places to go. My dad, he was supposed to go to the Philippines and start up a cable company over there for a boss of his, and then the guy ended up passing away from drinking and partying too much, and he never got that chance. But otherwise, I want to grow up in the Philippines over there.
That's also cool. Thailand's like, if you're gonna country any place to be, I'd say Thailand's gonna be the most dreams.
Yeah, there's a lot of things for the time.
There's a lot of good things, there's a lot of shady things, but it's good overall, yeah.
I miss Kent State.
I mean, if the market just starts doing the thing they're doing right now, this book really begs off for us, like especially for mindshare and farm people. We can buy like 5 mindshare whales, 5 farm whales, and some K whales, and we can have a really good time.
Like, yeah, man, that'd be badass, man.
Yeah, because I have a better prediction of mindshare than farm, to be honest.
Nice. Yeah, I need a vibe that had some extra expenses out in real life, man. I haven't been able to buy much more yet at this moment, so hopefully we'll see.
I was saving for my bike if you have seen my tweets.
Congratulations, happy birthday. Thanks for sharing with us.
Do I not?
I'm into bikes, like super bikes, vlogging and all that. Yeah.
Oh.
It's your birthday too?
Nice. Yeah, I'm not real big on the bike. I gotta get my hips replaced before I can.
Oh shit.
Yeah, man. I can still walk, but if I eat too much, then I live in pain. So I have to eat a very small amount. I fast most of the day and eat one meal a day, and that leaves me in the least amount of time riding a bike today. But this little pain as I'm in today. But yeah, I've got bad hips, man. So I've been up for, in the U.S., man, we got a weird system, and I've been scheduled for hip surgery. Been trying to get on the schedule for hip surgery for over a year. So you would think in the United States you get priority treatment, but not with the program I'm on.
Holy shit. 1 year? I'm fucking kidding.
I've got kind of like it's an HMO, it's a cheaper plan. It's something that they designed in the United States, almost like, I don't mean the offensive way, but almost more like a communist type of healthcare type of program. They've only got a limited amount of doctors in there doing the surgeries. The main one that's in there does cancer surgery, so they take priority over somebody wanting to replace it. So.
Justin and I have been co-workers for.
He's a killer, man. This is a cool guy. I appreciate you coming on here, man.
For about 6 months.
Thank you so much for the opportunity. Do you mind if I share my project with everyone?
Yeah, please.
Thank you so much for your kindness. I'm Rabbi Rothschild. If you don't know who I am, you will. I stream my life 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year for world peace. I've been doing so for more than 4 years. My streams go back to the pandemic. We've seen the death of a queen, the birth of AI, the coronation of a king, and everything in between. This is a real-life Truman Show, a real-life Big Brother. This is a timeline or a time capsule of human accomplishment. In the 1990s, Bill Gates coined the phrase, "Content is king," and I'm making it true today. I'm king of the internet. This is the biggest event in global history, and here's why. In 2018, The Economist magazine stated that data had overtaken petroleum as Earth's #1 resource, and I have more data archived on the internet than any person ever, which is making me a very influential person, and I'm going to go viral soon. And when I do, I want to make you, your friends, your family, all independently wealthy if you're not already. I want to make sure that you have generational wealth if you don't already, and I want to make sure that you have the opportunity to be able to start charities and philanthropic organizations of your own. I'm unlike any influencer that you're ever going to meet. I'm not live on one YouTube stream nor two. I'm live simultaneously on more than 20 streams. You can see a link to my YouTube streams in the pinned post of my profile. You can also see my link tree there. I dare you to look at my link tree. Nobody's going to dare you to look at their link tree, but I do, because I have so much social media. I have more social media than any person on the internet. It would take you years to go through the content on just one of my accounts, let alone all of them. You should know that I also have a Discord. You're welcome in 24 hours a day. I'm live there. I want you to know, in addition to streaming my life for world peace and wanting to make you all rich. I want to help end world hunger through the use of technology such as agricultural drones, floating greenhouses, saltwater greenhouses, hydroponics, vertical farming, cloud seeding. I want to help end world thirst. I'm an advocate. I'm sponsored by a cryptocurrency that's worth about $100 million. And one of the things that we do is we build wells and water towers in developing nations such as Nigeria for the benefit of the less fortunate. I'm an advocate for the Life Straw program. And most important, I am an advocate for desalination technology, where we pump it onto land to make it drinkable. If you're a reply guy, if you're a web marketer, if you're a social media manager, if you're a shiller, if you're a raider, and you want a free mentor, a free coach, a free friend, 24 hours, join my Discord, send me a DM, send me a follow. I'll follow you back right away. I'm here to help you. But most importantly, I want you to know that I'm here to support you all professionally as well as personally. I'm here to be a positive person in your life. I'm here to have an optimistic view on the future. And most importantly, I want to give people hope. And with that, I sincerely want to thank you for the opportunity to share.
Yeah, man. Thank you very much. I don't know if you want to continue back and forth. Man, that's pretty amazing that you've been able to get all that. I apologize, I haven't had a chance to check out all of your different channels and media there, but that's pretty incredible that you're out there like that.
Thank you. Thank you so much. Yeah, I do my best to be as open and honest with the world as I can be and give people different portals into my world. And I think in the future, I might be extremely famous, and so this might be the foundation of something really cool. I plan on doing this for the rest of my life. I'd like people to be able to learn from my experiences. I'd like to be able to educate and really promote positive impact on our planet.
That's pretty cool, man. I mean, that's what my share's about. We're trying to basically build a global community, similar to you, educate, help people get from, broke to rich, for lack of a better term, and all that. So it's very, very cool that you're doing that. You're putting it out there and trying to help everybody else. It's pretty much the Mindshare way. We're trying to incorporate businesses into the program where people can sell online and have a Web3 income, as well as, that creates the program, the business, whatever, kind of like a Shark Tank type of stuff. But I do envy you on your outreach there and want to get into doing that as well. Just setting all that up. Right now, like I said, I got to check it out because I'm just curious how you live life 24/7 on the internet, man, and how I would work that around. I never want to copy you, man. I gotta get on there and check you out, man. So I appreciate you coming on.
Absolutely. You're welcome anytime. If you have the opportunity, join my Discord. If you ever want to talk to me, it's easier for me to be able to communicate with people there as opposed to in the YouTube or Twitch or Rumble comments. But I really don't live my life too much differently than I would if my camera streams were not off. I would be watching documentaries. I would be interacting with people. Certainly doing the live streams from desktops somewhat makes me need to be around a Wi-Fi router, but I do IRL streaming. I've streamed as far north as Santa Barbara, as far south as San Diego, as far west as the Pacific Ocean, as far east as and mountains. I've streamed in Beverly Hills, Los Angeles, Disneyland, basically everywhere in Southern California. So I've done my best to archive much of my life as possible. And I think one day when people find out about this, not only will it be a major event, perhaps the biggest event in global history, but additionally, people are going to be able to learn so much from this. It's the most amount of data that a single person has ever archived on themselves in global history. And AI needs examples of humans on which to build its models. And I'm essentially the perfect example of what a model can use for data. Because I'm not live on just one stream, I'm live on more than 20 simultaneous YouTube streams. The AI will have the opportunity to be able to view my life in 360 degrees, as will people. I think that we'll be able to learn a lot from the biometrics of my stream, what my heartbeats per minute are, what my behavior patterns are, what my eating habits are, my drinking habits, my sleeping habits, my bathing habits. Every aspect of the human body essentially can be studied. And all I have to do is just make sure the streams keep going, and that's not too hard. It is a little bit of a you have to have debate basically make sure that the streams are going, and we get app crashes and things like that on some of the devices, but that's why I'm live on so many redundant streams in case any of the streams go down. I have all that data backed up, and yeah, perhaps this is the start of something really beautiful. So I appreciate the opportunity to be here, share, and to talk with you. And for anyone watching my stream, shout out to the Mindshare community. They're going to be something really big.
I appreciate it, man. Thank you very much for coming on and sharing your life with us.
Thank you.
Hey, Web3 there, how you doing? Alright, pretty busy, so. Do I give me a chance to appreciate that. Like I said, money is space.
So now they use their passion and their experience and their knowledge to give injured victims a voice. Secondly, one of only the few firms that have attorneys with experience in over 500 trials. So that means they're assembled to take on big insurance companies and maximize every case so you get the most. They consistently deliver top settlements in the state. It's that compassion for injured victims.
Went into a whole new different direction, thinking about the fact that I remembered I got to take care of my mom's puppies tonight, feed them, because my mom and my sister are down in Vegas. So yeah, random thoughts. That's like, I guess that's exactly what you were making time for, the random phone calls and the random disruptions that you don't think of. And here I am, down train of thought with.
More trying to give this leeway, right? Whether it's leeway in terms of time or leeway in terms of understanding and expectation when it happens. I didn't clear my list instead of clearing my list. Like I got this stuff because they just came up. It's okay that my list gets next day. Kind of taking that approach with prison tax.
Look at this athleticism. I know that we've discussed this athleticism in the past, but it's like talking about the beauty of the sun.
Stocks aren't going to save you. Gold will. Banks and billionaires are buying gold, so protect your savings now. Call their capital for a free gold kit and get up $20,000 in bonus gold for qualified purchases. Call Lear 800-225-100. That's 800-225-8100. 800-225-8100. AMCO presents Bet You Didn't Know.
Bet you didn't know that there are lots of things that can make your engine light come on, besides your engine. Also, bet you didn't know that AMCO's technicians are specially trained to diagnose what's causing your engine light to come on and fix it, no matter what it is. Keep your eyes on the road and your ears open for another episode of AMCO's Bet You Didn't Know.
AAMCO. Check engine light on? We'll check it for free. Restrictions, limitations, and exclusions may apply. See AMCO.com for complete details.
It's time for your prize pick. Now, we make decisions every day, but on prize picks, those right decisions could mean a lot of money in your pocket. It's the start of basketball season, but who can watch the winless college kids play the winless Nets? But with prize picks, the game is exciting. All you gotta do is pick 2 to 6 players, and then you decide more or less their projection for that game. And if you
Well, yeah, I mean, your overhead or your whatever is different, but like, if you have 500 million liquid cash, that's great.
I totally agree with you, man. You can literally do anything but there's no, just not worry about the government, like the shutdowns, the traveling, inflation, eggs.
That's what I'm saying. It really rocked off real hard. Yeah.
I ran out of
But this is my issue. If you're someone like a Billie Eilish, and you have, because how much is her net worth? I mean, she's got to be worth $150, $200 million at this point.
I heard she hides a few million in those tits.
All right, well, now we we made it. We're back. We made it. Second. They say it's the golden. Yeah, we made it.
All I'm saying is there's so much you personally can do if you're rich. Just do those things and don't worry about what somebody else is doing. You know? Yeah. Because it's like, for instance, I like when they showed Sydney Sweeney, like, are you gonna apologize for the Gene ad? And she was like, nah.
Yeah, that was pretty gangster.
Knockers? Nah.
It was pretty gangster. Hey, you want to hear something funny? What? So, what? So Matt, did a show it, right? And she was there, right? She was there, yeah. So I said, I go, I know Scooter. I'm like, Scooter, we're all talking. And I say to her, I go, I got jokes tonight. Oh, that's hilarious.
What'd she say?
She goes, I gotta hear him. And I was like, okay. But
hey, Eric, is she pretty in person, bro?
You never know, but you never kind of tell her that she's fun. But anyways, if you look up Eric Griffin, Sydney Sweeney, there was someone there, and they wrote an article about, so I hit up Scooter. I said, hey, please tell her, and I also want to thank you for laughing, because if you didn't, it would have been a nightmare. And that's not even the picture of the thing, but it's like a game.
I wish I could see it. I just see the Patreon dashboard, and I want to blow my head off. I wish I could see it.
They're like saying, wow, dude, her titties are always out. I'm in Eric Griffin described. I got a funny joke about that. I just got a funny joke because I said, my joke is like, her titties are always out. I know the joke. And it doesn't move the plot. No, it's funny. I know the joke.
She can't hide her tits.
No, this isn't bad. The point of it is that she, like, the article that says she barrels over with laughter. What I'm saying is, if she didn't, this would be a different article. Very true.
If she didn't, the article would be more viral. If it went well, I didn't hear about it. Good for you. But if it would have went bad, I would have texted, dude.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, man. I'm glad it was like, this is good. It's interesting, though, when she says the thing about, like, if I have an issue, I'll speak on it. People will know. To her, like, this is great.
Yeah, she's gangster.
It's gangster. It is interesting, though, because we all kind of fell victim to it in a way. If you go back and you look at her past posts about Black Lives Matter, about we need to do better, those do exist. So there is that performative.
You're saying for her?
Yeah, she did. Yeah. So it's like there is that performative aspect of it, and what's socially acceptable to do that we've all kind of felt and done. Like, dude, when I was
not me.
Yeah, no, I don't know. But like when I
never wavered. Never wavered.
There's a difference between wavering and this flip-flopping, though.
This hits different when he with a hoodie and his legs are covered. Now it just all hits the white.
Yeah. But my point is, it's like, when somebody doesn't flip-flop, and look, we all know people who were very liberal and then became very conservative, and like it's like just self-taking. And that's what it is. But like when somebody who does,
I don't think it was.
No. It's not. No. I'm not saying it is. I get it. What she's doing, I think
she can do no wrong. She's good.
No, I think she's cool. But I'm just saying it is interesting that happened. Like, dude, in 2020, we're fucking crazy.
Well, but you know what it was? People were scared, Chris.
No, I know.
Now she's like, chill. Nah, man, I'm good. I'm like, can apologize. You see my tits?
Well, I think that this is a thing, though, that I think that this is a PR thing. Because, like, it's interesting that, like, she's so dressed down and just kind of, hey, I'm a chill girl and whatever. I think that this is fine. I think it sucks that she even had to answer questions about. This lady fucking sucks. It was just a funny ad, and people turned it into a neo-Nazi thing.
Notice the ladies asking these questions are always ugly. They're just so ugly.
Well, the thing about this other lady's face is she looks already annoying.
No, but the thing is, like, this article, this lady, you guys did really get it. She's not really this Quagmire. This is not like
I understand.
It's not. I understand. This girl, people are mad that this woman
wasn't pushing her.
I understand. I understand what you're saying, and I agree with what you're saying. I don't necessarily think this woman is in the wrong, but I do think.
No, I do.
Just leave it alone. Like I think what the woman thought she was doing was a good thing. This woman thought she was doing was, I'm gonna let her herself. I'm gonna let her. I'm gonna help her. I'm gonna help Sydney.
What I'm saying is, I think that was brought on by her.
She looks like the actor from Breaking Bad.
For sure. That's why I'm saying this lady is. Would you like to? I think it went like this. Hey, would you like to? Sydney would like to talk to somebody. They picked her. And it was like they knew the questions that were going to happen. And I think that it sucks that she even had to do that.
No, not
for something that was so
Walter. She looks like Walter.
Oh, it was so stupid.
It's just
you really. What did this lady do to you? Brandon is going in on this.
She looks like Walter Fresh Face shape.
I think that it was pretty gangster what she did though.
Yeah, it's like, look, I don't know.
It makes me like she's into vintage truck shit. Oh, dude. When is she gonna make something? When is she gonna do something wrong?
It's just a weird time that, like, imagine how it all played out. They go, hey, I want you to do this funny gene ad. Yeah. And they go, here's the concept. And then you share that concept. Anybody would be like, oh, that's funny.
I definitely understand the humor.
So then these outside people go like, well, I'm going to translate that into, and it's like, what? And it's a company, by the way, who the spokesperson before is a black woman.
I know.
They've done more for DEI, and they never stopped their DEI stuff, that company. So the people that are just,
look, it's the kind of thing, this is how it should go down. That if anyone sees that and goes, that's kind of tone deaf. That's kind of tone deaf. You think about it, the jeans is kind of funny, and then someone else goes, that person's annoying. And that's it.
Yeah, that's it.
It doesn't go. The person goes, what? Commercial? Fuck this. That person's wrong. And then the other person is like,
always ugly. That person's always ugly. No hot chick is upset about the gene cut.
Yeah,
it's always warlocks.
Yeah,
like, how dare they?
Why? The weirdest thing, this era of social media and stuff, is how people can look at something and there can be two absolutely conflicting opinions about things. Then you just go, why do we care about any of these opinions?
Yeah. Well, there's a lot of mental illness in the world.
I know. But if I put a picture of my cock, I'll be like, it's 10 inches, and then a lot of people will be like, no, it's 11. And they'll completely disagree with each other. And I prove, right? But it's like, don't be so mad
What
at
a
each
terrible
other.
joke.
First of all, that's 1 inch difference.
Yep, not a big
and it's still a huge
yeah,
right?
That's what I said.
And if you need to, and if you need to know what an inch is, you just look at Eric's penis.
Roast.
He said he was going to give me nothing. He's laughing.
Dude, so I got this Ebert back there. I got a new movie.
This guy.
I can't even.
That we've already talked about.
I bet you George have watched already. The new Frankenstein.
This motherfucker.
You guys watch it?
Because she does rap already, but
Frankenstein.
Oh, that he's from Florida. I didn't know that. I didn't watch
I feel like this should be a lawyer, but specifically
Did you enjoy it? I loved it. Yes, dude.
elementary school vice principal, TikTok influencer,
There's a new one about the shooting of Garfield. Garfield. Creators of Game
I
of
don't know if this
Thrones.
counts rap already, but he
Yes, I do actually. It's the guy from fucking.
She works in marketing for sure.
Yeah, I do.
Manager of
Fucking guys in it.
local marshals, but she sells essential oils on the side too.
The other guy,
She is your therapist,
that's it.
but she's not taking your insurance anymore, so you might have to go see someone else for that. Australian outbound tour guide,
President Garfield.
medical receptionist, that one really gay looking PE teacher that you probably had a crush on in elementary school. school.
Not Clive Owen,
This
right?
is the new therapist you started seeing, Dr. Fee.
This guy's
Recent
like,
graduate, major in kinesiology, but she's unemployed. This is
No,
a nurse.
no, that's why y'all are pissing me off. The other guy looks like Clive Owen. Fucking the other, yeah, that looks like Clive Owen.
No, this is the guy from Succession.
That show, I don't watch that show.
Oh, that show's great. You're stupid.
Hey.
Oh,
No. That show's great. Oh, hello, Kristen. I'm not saying.
Oh, thank you.
I'm not saying.
Am I looking fine today?
I'm not saying that show's bad.
I guess they're both white.
It's just crazy. Well, if you ask a black person, look at this person, they'd be like, "That's one person."
Yeah, but if you ask a white person or a black guy, that's one person. I wouldn't say that. They don't look alike at all.
Bro, if you ask,
they do not look alike. Nothing alike. Nothing alike. Two whites. Oh, he looks like Adele.
I get it. I get it. It's wrong day for you guys.
Official holiday? No, and you're wrong.
First of all, look up Matthew. Look up the dude in the show, which is how I saw him. Bitches.
That's so aggressive, dude.
Yeah. That.
Shout out to Ignacio
like that guy.
Hey,
Oh
Ignacio
I don't know. I don't think they look alike at all.
Look at this shit. Are you stupid? Listen. You laugh and you go, that's the same person as shit.
Already.
I like it. I'm gonna tell
you wanted more.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
So left is watching my stand-up, and on the right, for me and for you.
But see, the one on the left is like a better show, and it was like really meaningful. So you were talking about meaningful stand-up. That
I think what I'm saying is, I will be in Daytona, and I will be in Jacksonville, and I will be in Cleveland, and I will be in Detroit. Go get tickets at crystalia.com. Oh, and also, well, no, this will come out in Chicago. Go get tickets for Chicago. Get Chicago. I'll be there in Chicago in a little bit.
Let's take a little break here from Jamming with the Boys. Cold mornings, holiday plans. This is when I just want my wardrobe to be simple. I want to look fresh. I want to feel good. It needs to be stuff I actually wear, and that's where Quint stepped on in. Quint's pieces make gifts as well, but we're talking about health, man. This season's lineup is simple, smart, easy with Quint's $8 Mongolian cashmere sweaters that feel like everyday luxury, and wool coats that are equal parts stylish and durable. Their denim nails the fit everyday comfort at a fraction of what you expect to pay. All right, Quince, I got their jeans, I got their sweaters. All of it is fantastic. So get it for yourself, but also get it for gifts as well. It's Quince, baby. Give and get timeless holiday staples that last this season with Quince. Just go to quince.com/golden for free shipping on your order of 365-day returns. Now available in Canada too. That's QUI.com/golden for free shipping and 365-day returns. Quince.com/golden. I'm going to be at Lincoln, Nebraska Comedy Club this weekend. Friday. And then I'm going to be in Austin, Minnesota. Okay. Austin, Minnesota, making a place. Lansing Corners in Austin, Minnesota. I'm going to be in New York, fucking Idaho. Hey, give me this. Wait, this guy places. My God, you're the worst. There you go. Austin, Minnesota, 2016. I'm going to get 25,000 people. I just need like 15.
That's what's going on in Austin.
Yeah, baby.
Coming to town.
Yeah, I'm coming to town in Minnesota. No one knows what's going on there. People there are going to be like, I guess. Yeah. It's going to be fucking freezing. There's nothing else. I don't care. I was just in Minnesota this past. It was fine.
So I was in Hamilton. It was freezing. And Ontario.
Let me tell you what I have to do. Of course. So I'm doing Lincoln, Nebraska on Friday. I'm going to the Spam Museum.
No shit.
I mean, you know what? I'm going to get some content for the podcast. All right. So I found out that Lincoln, Nebraska, and then so I'm doing my travel. You know, and I'm like, how do I do this? But I asked the AI, I was like, how's the best way to do this? It has like,
I have to drive 5 hours.
Oh, because dude,
The plane situation is like,
no, bro. I will. Anytime more than no. So who books your tour?
let me give me the tour manager. Hi, tour manager here. The agent,
right?
So now I'm never doing this again. I told him. I said, don't ever fucking do this.
No, exactly.
The routing's terrible.
I would, yeah. So you tell your agent, your tour manager, whatever you say, yo, dude. Like I have to fly. It's either connecting.
Yeah.
And you got to go. And sometimes it's 6 a.m. So you got to go at 6 a.m. and you got to connect. And it's fucking 3 hours away. And you go, what?
No, but this is the same kind of thing where it's like also you can't get a flight to certain places and you can't leave at 6 a.m. Sometimes the flight is like it's 12 hours and you get there at 10 p.m. You know what I mean? You know what? Hey, hopefully you guys figure it out. I don't like your attitude. I don't like your attitude today. What is going on with you, Shaw?
What'd you say? This guy goes today. Just Frankenstein liked it.
Yeah.
And that's it. That's it. Talk about fucking logistics.
Logistics on traveling.
Yeah.
Hey, did the government shutdown affect you guys at all?
No, a little bit weird, but it was okay. I didn't feel nothing.
They're back now, yeah.
I was also last morning, but I don't think it has anything to do with it.
Not yet. I don't think. I think they're working on it.
They're back tomorrow.
Oh, okay.
Today's a holiday. They're back tomorrow.
Why? You know why? I'm gonna tell you why. When they shut the private jets down.
Ooh, because those hoes are still getting paid.
When they shut the private jets down, then all the roads started to make calls, and that shit got.
What do you mean they shut the private jets down?
That was one of the signs. A lot of the airlines were like, "Hey, I know," but they completely shut down the private jets.
They did.
Yeah, that's what I heard.
Then that's why.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You know, people call. They're like,
"Oh hell no!"
They're like, I need to get my 35-minute flight from Burbank to. Just so much too. Have a private jet if you have unlimited money.
Was it freezing out there today?
No.
It's not cold at all.
So we're in LA. So you want to talk weather? We can't talk logistics, but you want to talk weather? Go on, tell us more.
I'm just trying. We're in travel dates.
You know what? You should put in the back there one of those those maps, like so Brenda can go like this.
Oh,
and then in the south, there's gonna be
that'd be nice.
The Shaw Doppler. The Shoppler. Can we call it that?
No, we can't. I like.
Let's call it.
Draw the line.
It's the Shoppler.
You love it. I like it with radar.
In LA, you got Dallas Dynamite. What's his name? Dallas something?
That's a different time. My weather has to come somebody with big titties. That's it.
Oh, you gotta watch the fucking Telemundo. Like my wife on the morning, she's like, "You can switch." I'm like, "I'm good."
Dude, it's crazy. There's weather women.
The weather women. The weather like a movie coming like from weather. Guillermo del Toro, Marvel. Weather women. Just bouncy titties. The whole movie.
The full title is not. The full title is Whether Women Lie or Not. They do.
Oh my God!
Yeah.
Right there. Are you kidding me?
She on that Garcia. You know, I'm telling you, don't even speak Spanish. I'm like, yeah, I like the weather.
No, but I get horny. You don't speak Spanish? No, but my dick moves.
$13.9 million.
Yeah, hell yeah. That's how I want my weather done.
Go to the app.
Wait.
Dude.
Like this is like you're doing a real job. Like you're working at a news place. You know? Do you follow me on Instagram? Like if you're working,
I guarantee they're like, "Hey, Yannette, dealing out with the aspects. You're on national TV.
Weather. Oh, I love a bit of goat. My favorite one is watermelon. You ever seen that? There's this meme where like they'll show an ass and it's like this with the watermelon.
I get that one because you're black.
Yeah, man.
Chin left.
That's how you beat it. There it is.
Oh, that's hilarious.
Oh,
that's not even the one. Which is another one. That's not even the one. Batman one. It's the Batman one. I just saw it. They're right there. Oh. That's cool.
Oh, wow.
So just think of an ass pic and then that.
That's Dark Knight. I think. Oh, well. I think that
Wait, what was I going to say about this weather shit?
Yeah, distracted.
I was distracted. What kind of weather we got going on here? Your point was, I love the dumbness of that joke. It's going to be slightly cummy. That's stupid, dude. No. Wait, guys, I just want to say something. I'll say something. He tries to act like he doesn't like it. No. And then he adds something. I like it. It's so dumb. Dumb is great. I was on stage in Hamilton. I said something, and I heard someone from the audience say, "That's so dumb," and I was charged, bro. That's my favorite. Yeah. So, but your point was, as a colleague, do you follow her? Right. It's like, if Casey was this girl, the other newscaster.
If you're married,
you know what I mean? You're like, oh man. Well, what does her other content look like? Go to pick out. Does she have
pretty risque? You don't get 13 million because you're doing weather.
I think that's the perfect reason to follow. She's like,
right. That's what I was saying. That's why she's going to get divorced. Yeah. Because that's what I was thinking about. But she also does. Most of her pictures are normal. Okay. There are. You know what it is? I can't see past the normal because of all this shit. Like that's normal. I mean, that's not normal, but it's not. Well, her titties are kind of out. Yeah, never mind. But go, get out. Get out of this. Get out of this. Get out of this. Go to the Disney page. They want to make guys. Yeah. Grab that crazy guy's waiting for a signature. It's like half and half. Yeah.
There's a lot of ass.
It's half and half. Yeah.
They get it, girl. I mean, get your money. I mean,
No. For sure. And this is why people watch. Oh, look, she was in Penthouse. Yeah, this is why people watch the fucking. Otherwise, this is why you're not checking your app.
Mexico does it right. Mexico does it right. They're not trying to.
Yeah, but people get caught and they didn't realize she was actually talking about the weather. No, I got caught in the com.
The deeper you go, it's only going to get better. She didn't have as much of a follow.
That is so true. Wow, Nick is so real. He's going to keep going. He's going to be 17. Nick is fake. Slow down, Nick! We just got in trouble. I think that she's smart. Well, because the whole thing about this is why you watch. This is why you would watch this. Check your weather. Like, this is why that news station one. They're not gonna be like, oh no, precious. Oh no, there's 14
ratings all-time high. There's a comp storm coming in.
Slight horniness over here coming in the west. Look, apparently there's some coming in from a lot of buildup lately over in the southern region. It should explode. It'll be blasting all
that moisture later tonight.
Yeah. Anyway, that's why it's. That's my. No, dude, you don't get it. Huh? Yeah. Mary Shelley over here. Yeah, Mary Shelley with the subtlety. Exploring themes out there. Exploring themes, bro. Yeah. We're fucking concepts and themes coming on. All this podcast on the nose. That's my next question. I don't give a fuck.
I like that.
On the nose.
Because you got a big nose.
And that's on the nose.
Yeah, no.
You didn't petticoat that at all.
Well, that's why on the
and then like the picture of the poster, literally just your nose.
That's it.
You know, that. Yeah, of course you do. Yeah, you would love that shit. Like you're doing like a Tarzan thing with your hair. On the nose. I like that.
On the nose. Let's get that name.
That's what it said.
Or Eric. Eric knows.
Eric knows.
There's this big honker out there.
Yeah, Golden Hour was done. We still did that. No, yeah, there was another Golden podcast. Yeah. Yeah, remember we had all.
I think it was just about the Goldings, wasn't it?
What's this? Oh, you're still on Twitter, huh? X.
I haven't everybody is. No one moved over to the Threads.
No, I'm not. I wasn't comparing to you. This is Chris around there.
Yeah. I think he has
clone money. See, that's what you would do with your money.
I think he has the whole company. I think he's invested in the company.
So that kid will do it to your investor. And he's like, all right, and then bam, the dog comes out.
Well, this is how you started. You start the cloning like this. You get dog. So yeah, like I mean,
it's the exact same dog though, or is it a little off?
Dude, cloning is one of those that you go, this can be used for good, used for evil. It depends, you know? It's like I have a friend that had a heart trip. If they could clone and get him a real heart, his heart, and kill the fuck, they wouldn't make it now like that.
Does he have a piggy heart?
Yeah, you know what I'm saying?
Does he have a pig heart, Eric? Or
no, he had a transplant from another person. The pig thing doesn't last.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
You can't be half pig?
Wait. Man, bear pig isn't real? Wait, you're not half pig. You're like, you are if your whole heart is. What a percentage of the heart is, that's how much pig you are. You should be 80% pig.
Blood lately. Can you close me, please?
You're so stupid.
Fucking hey, that's fucking dumb.
Let's take a little break, because New York City is coming to your living room this Saturday. Yeah, we talking about UFC 3-2. You got JDM De La Maladena versus Islam Makhachev in a clash of champions. Both undefeated in the UFC. This is the ultimate fight this year. It's going down to DraftKings Sportsbook, the front of the UFC, puts every kick, clutch, and finish move in the palm of your hand. New customers, this one is for you. Bet just $5, and if bet wins, you'll get paid out 300 bonus bets instantly. Download the DraftKings Sportsbook at Golden. That's code GOLDEN to turn $5 into 300 bonus bet wins. In partnership with DraftKings, the crowd is yours.
Gambling problem? Call 1-800 and call 877-8-HOPE-NY or text HOPE-NY at 467-369. In Connecticut, help is available for problem gambling. Call 888-789-7777 or visit ccpg.org. Please play responsibly. Boot Hill Casino and Resort in Kansas. 21 and over. Age and eligibility varies by jurisdiction. Void in Ontario. Must win to receive reward. Bonus bets expire 168 hours after issuance. For additional terms and responsible gaming resources, see DK/audio.
Yeah, so I think how you start that. But I don't know, you got dangerous things here. I mean, what's the idea?
The internet's that way. They thought it was going to be a fucking YouTube. They made the internet like, this is great, it connects us all.
Fucking everyone's just racist. But cloning?
Like, do we think Tom Brady's had some work on his face?
Wait, we already talked about Bradley Cooper. Yeah.
No. Yeah, Bradley Cooper's definitely had some work.
Something weird's going on with him. Maybe something seriously weird. I don't know.
He doesn't eat carbs. He drinks avocado shake, so it could just be that.
Who?
Brady. Tom Brady.
Check out Tom Brady in the top left there. He looks like Drake May. That's Drake May. That's not Tom Brady. What a glow up, bro. Get a picture. The top left is Drake May. No, it's not. It's fucking Tom Brady. Drake May. He's a new quarterback.
Sherman Oaks, 101 northbound Woodland Avenue, some good news. They did get that stuff cleared in the right shoulder, still slowing on Canyon Boulevard. Same time, westbound before you get to 57, still got that jack. Big red, looks like it is over its shoulder now. And they're still working so hard on the
We have a guest in our midst. Good evening, Jeff. Let's all join. Please repost that so that other people can join. Call them.
Hey guys, it's Shannon.
Alexa, put that Mickey call or something so that all of them can start joining.
Many people buy cars at this time. It's that.
Well, there's a lot, Shannon. Normally, it all comes down to manufacturer and taxes. For instance, this year, Duke is having an incredible year. This is the first full year with a lot of the Buick and Vista cars in stock that sell incredibly well. And we're super full of GMC. We're trying to have another year.
Let's start posting. let's start commenting. Let's start commenting. Let's start commenting. What are you here to achieve today? Show me on the comments. Show me on the comments. What are you here to achieve today? Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Are you active? Are you grinding? Are you active? Are you grinding?
All right, we're at the end of the year, guys. The deals are best all year of savings. So for now's the time to call up Tom or Ted at Thorson Motor Center in Pasadena. Call up Tom. Shan sends you ThorsonMotorCenter.com.
An official message from Medicare. A couple more minutes, and we'll start responsible clerk. You know,
let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. You can see how many people we have on the call already. Just please repost actively. Repost actively.
Drugs are covered. That's important. So we save in money. Review all your options at Medicare.gov. Open enrollment ends December 7th. Paid for by the U.S. Department of Health and Human Services.
Hi guys, it is Gordon now. Got some exciting news. Hexland's biggest sale of the year is finally here. And trust me, you don't want to sit this one out. Get the car user trust and the year's best prices. With Hexland, you get the durability of cast iron, the searing power of stainless steel, and easy cleanup of non-stick. That means precision. Every single time that gives you confidence, makes you look like a
so please can you say something about Charlie Nemo? Yeah, I'm not saying anything.
Shop the biggest sale of the year at Hexland. Number 1 on your car radio preset and the new and improved iHeartRadio app. Free, never sounded so good. KFR KM 640.
Yes, that guy, what did you say? That guy, what did you say? Let me
Gary and Shannon live today. Our news and news. We're at company here at Chino Hills. Tomorrow is, of course, the Hops in the Hills event, and I'm going to tell you again, we do have tickets we're giving away, but you got to be in the building. Also, you can get tickets with $15 off. It's tomorrow, rain or shine, of course, but if you go to luchadorbrewing.com/Hops in the Hills, or there's a link to buy tickets on the KFI Instagram page. But when you enter code KFI15, you'll get $15 off your VIP or general admission ticket. Again, the code is KFI15, and a portion of the proceeds will go to help.
How you doing, Alex? How you doing?
Thanks to J. Benson, of course, one of the founders here at Luchador Brewing Company. Please make sure grab it some kind, eat the food, whatever it is. Help them, help others, because that's why we're here today. Gas Fantasy Foreplay coming up. We still have some special guests that will be on the air here in just a moment. For those of you who might be just tuning in out here today, only because she's on a plane to Florida.
How you doing? How you doing?
Jacksonville Jaguars. So they had altered their travel schedule, which was a surprise. So she is on a plane, probably listening to us, but also probably not. What else is going on?
Time for what's happening.
Our trending stories today brought to you by Trajan Wealth, the future of retirement planning and home here in LA. Trajan Wealth. Of course, the big news locally is our storm. We continue to see rain coming in throughout Southern California.
Alex, please check. There's an icon that shows like love. Press on it, you see a hand. So wave the hand. I don't know why it's like I'm trying to.
One of those areas, chances are you already know it, and you are ready to go.
Waiting you to speak.
Just want to make sure that they get out. As of this morning, they already see between 2 and 3
nice one. So, all of you hear me now.
Obispo County and Santa Fe. It has been pouring out here in Chino Hills for the last hour or two.
So, good day, everyone. How are you? Hope you are all good. Welcome to the call. It's like they don't know what they are doing, so we'll just leave them behind. And if whenever they join, because I've tried my best to I've motivated everyone. So it's just for everyone on the call. So it's one of you. How has your experience been since you started doctoring?
for trial.
Good. I mean, I'm still learning basics.
Suspended, competency is restored. You've seen this play out before. There's no guarantee in this trial. There's no guarantee simply because it was back in July.
It was
People's while they were away. And in this case, people did show up. Robin Kay and Thomas DeLuca, they showed up in the house. Fighting. Multiple murders.
She has actually been on the coast since morning to me. You know, like going out of the court to do one of the things that come out. She's not like
anybody eat out at the Thanksgiving.
she's very hard.
There's two restaurants
Here, I think that we're the rest are close
off of the menu.
no problem. It's a lot of
Olive Garden says they will be open on Thanksgiving and they will not be
yes, sir. They are the ones that we heard. So that group now is that group now. These are the people that you ask.
And now every store is going the other way. Every store and restaurant is closing on Thanksgiving. I don't know if it's because they didn't have enough business or they feel guilty because their employees wanted to go home and be with their families. And if you're a fan, finally, of Jeffrey Epstein not belong here, there's a whole new slew of documents that came out about Jeffrey Epstein. By the time
So I tagged Fortune, so in case he can like.
Yeah, he said it's on the call right now.
All kinds of very, very powerful people. And it was anybody that you think of. Talk about reporters from media outlets.
So let's give it one by let's just stop so they can at least have it.
Over a decade, he had made all of these connections.
So how was the experience?
Latest trove of
When you use the step now, there's around the surface of the right, you want to how was the experience?
So many weird things that this guy had. I don't know if justice could be forced to reveal everything that they got on Jeffrey Epstein. I don't know anybody who tried to read those emails, those documents. So, last week, our trending stories today. Cheetos and Doritos about to change significantly. Starting next
Yes. So that's what I'm picking one by one.
We'll start to see something called simply naked. Simply naked versions of your Cheetos and Doritos that have no artificial flavors and no artificial dyes. That's applause. Yes, that's the applause line. No bright orange color, according to PepsiCo, which produces it. They didn't ban those things, but the FDA.
Yeah, I'm so happy. He said he's going to make it, and he actually will.
For Cheetos and Doritos,
let's go.
Still be available.
Hi for don't
They said. So, for those of you who freaked out when I said the Doritos are going away, they're not.
For sure, we cannot hear you. We cannot hear you. If you say something, we cannot hear you.
Sorry, I was on the call, please. I was supposed to take over. Alright, please. I'm sorry, please.
We have Rabbi here. Please, can you say something? I'm saying you say something.
Absolutely. I hope everybody's doing well. If you want some alpha for in Web3, just some initial alpha, it's very important that you write down your seed phrase. Keep it in a safe place. If you don't know what your seed phrase is, it's basically your password into your crypto wallet. You want to make sure it's written down. Don't keep it just on an electronic device, because if you keep it on an electronic device and that electronic device breaks, you won't be able to get into your wallet. Make sure you write down your seed phrase. Put it in a safe place, ideally something like a fireproof box if possible. And it's very important. If you don't know that right from the start, you need to know that. And then also don't ever share your seed phrase with anyone else.
Did you hear seed phrase? Your seed phrase. There's a phrase that Right. So that's what he's talking about. That seed phrase, you should write it and link your account. Yes, yes. Yes, absolutely. Maybe write it to me, like he's saying in the yes. Because that's actually where you get everybody from. We have Sipopo, Sutuko, oh my god. So much impact on this code. Wow. Actually, so I'm so happy right now. Let's go. Wow. I just get the space right out so yeah. So yeah. Andrea, how you feeling? She's feeling alive. Hi. I'm fine. How are you? Yeah, I'm so yeah. For sure. We had to buy.
So Pilly, I'm messed right now.
Yeah. And I'm still gonna do something for you. You have to pick like 2 people. I have 10 bucks right now. You pick 2 people. Maybe they down in the middle.
What up, big dog?
Alright, so
Pilly, you know with your seed, I'm well, thank you. Pilly, you know with your seed phrase, you need to write it down, right? For a wallet.
Wallets, right?
Yeah, you don't keep it on your phone. You don't keep it on an electronic device. You make sure you have a physical copy of it. You know that.
Sure. I'll write it down.
Well, yeah, that's what you have to do. It tells you to do that when you create your wallet. It says don't save this on your phone.
So what type of wallet like?
Oh, hold on, Pilly. You don't have a wallet?
I do.
Just a moment. Yeah, so if you have a wallet, write down the seed phrase. You don't keep that on your phone. If that means if you break your phone, then you can't get into your wallet. Doesn't that make sense? Okay. I just sent you a reply. You're almost there with your profile picture. The top line should not say I am Pilly 007 Web 3. It just says Pilly 007 Web 3. And then the bottom line, make the
I think the username of my ex account.
Okay, that's fine. The bottom line, linktree.com/Pilly007 with the capital L in Linktree.
Yeah. Is it fine?
You just sent it. Look at the response that I sent you. Thank you. I like working with you too, my friend.
Anytime you need someone to work with, I'm down. I'm easy to work with as well. So I'm very reliable. I'm accessible. I'm always active. Like literally, I'm always active. So I'm down for any work. I'm down for any collaborations, anything. So you can just hit me up, follow me.
Give me a sec. I'll get back to you right now.
Absolutely, Pilly. I'm here for you.
That's me. We have to be consistent with it.
Thank you so much, Zibobo. Do you mind if I share with the room some initial alpha for people who are looking to get into social media marketing? Excellent. Okay, first and foremost, I just want to make sure everybody knows this. If you're 3 and you have a wallet, make sure you write down your seed phrase. Make sure that it is not on an electronic device, because if it is and you break your electronic device, can't get into your wallet. It's like rule number, and rule number 2 is never give your seed phrase to anyone. Those are 2 very important things of cryptocurrency. Okay, with that being said, if you want to make more money as a social media marketer, as a manager, as a moderator, really anything in Web3, you need to increase the size of your network. There's the phrase that you'll hear, your network is your net worth. And right now, you who are in social media marketing only generally have maybe a Twitter account, maybe you have a Telegram account, but you don't have all of the social media that is available to you. What I advise you to do, and I can help you with this, I help people and I coach people with this constantly, and it's all free, is that you create all of the free that's available to you, and I'll explain why. So if you're wondering what accounts you need, you're going to want a link tree. If you don't know what a link tree is, it's basically a website that you can go to. It's one link where you can view entire social media. In the past, people have used business cards to conduct business that have your telephone number on them. In 2025, you want to make your business card your link tree. It gives someone an opportunity to be able to contact you on all the various social media. So the thing that you want is a Gmail account as well from a social media standpoint. You want an email that works, that allows you to get into all of Google's services. Gmail, Google is number 1 website in the world. You must have it. Even if you have your email else, you need to have a Google account. Secondly, the number 2 website in the world is also Google. That's YouTube. You may say, but Rabbi, I don't want to be a YouTuber. But Rabbi, I don't do YouTube. That's fine. You have to. But you need the account because you're going to be marketing for clients who do want to be on YouTube. You also need an X account, which you all have, which is great. You need Telegram. Much of cryptocurrency is conducted in Telegram groups. So maybe you have that. You need a fake account. If you already have a Facebook account, that's great. If you want to stay anonymous and not dox yourself, that's absolutely fine. A Facebook business account for social media strategy and your social media accounts, you can do that. Additionally, a WhatsApp, which is also from Meta, which is a Facebook subsidiary, as is Instagram. You must have an Instagram account. Now, I understand pictures from your vacation on Instagram and of your friends and such. That's fine. Keep that separate. Create a new Instagram account. Business. It's important that these are business related if you want to be a successful marketer. You don't want to have your customers seeing what you ate for dinner last night or where you went to vacation last year. No one wants that. They want to see, how are you going to be able to promote me? You need to have a TikTok is one of the fastest growing apps available. It's very important as a social media manager. WeChat is giant in Asia, and you need to have a WeChat. It's basically WhatsApp. You need to have a Snapchat, an opportunity for you to be able to market people. Pinterest is another one. Link, which is different than Linktree. LinkedIn is very important. I can tell you this right now. If I only needed one type of social media, all of these, it would be LinkedIn. And the reason why is I've gotten more money than any other social media that I've ever made. I've gotten 6-figure contracts, hundreds of thousands a year from just being able to apply for jobs on LinkedIn. Now, we may have different backgrounds, we may have different skill sets. So you may say, well, LinkedIn's not really what I necessary for my business. That's fine. But when you get good at what you do and you want to go maybe hundreds of dollars to thousands of dollars to hundreds of thousands of dollars a year, I'm telling you, LinkedIn is where it is at. So build up to LinkedIn when you're applying for really professional jobs at Fortune 1, these big companies. But I do want you to make sure you need a LinkedIn. Reddit is a high net worth individual app. Many intelligent people with a lot of money are on Reddit, and they're going to be in different discussions in different world subreddits for Web3, for social media marketing, for cryptocurrency, for NFTs. You want to make sure that you have a LinkedIn, Reddit, Quora. Quora is basically a question answering app, and it's important there. It's important for you to be able to answer questions that people may have publicly about your business. And also, it's very important because social media crawlers, AI crawlers, and search engine crawlers all crawl the internet and basically take information there to populate their databases. And the more places where you can get your project and your, the more success you're going to have on these. You want to make sure you have a Threads, which is essentially Facebook or Instagram or Meta's version of Twitter. Not a lot of people, but it's still crawled. And you may say, but Rabbi, this sounds like a lot of accounts. That's fine. Do you want to make money? Then you need to spend 2 or 3 days creating these accounts, and then you never have to make them again. Do the work that you get your name, which is really important so that no one can impersonate you, and you'll never have to do this work again. What you don't want to do is only rely on a couple, 2 or 3 social media platforms, and then you start to get popular there, and then you go to get your handle, your name, your user form, and somebody's taken it, and now somebody's impersonating you, and now someone's ruining your good name. You don't want that to happen. Other very important type of platform to be on board. Aside from Telegram, Discord is where it is at in terms of crypto and their community in general. You need to have a Discord. Additionally, Tumblr is a great website that people use to be able to post things, and it is crawled by AI, by social media, and by the search engines. And you may say, Rabbi, I've never gone to Tumblr. That's not the kind of website that I want. That's fine. Get your username there. It'll allow you to post content there. That's all you need it for. Additionally, you want to get Mastodon, which is a Twitter alternative, as is Blue Sky, as is Truth Social. You want to get all of those. You don't, oh yeah, I'm XYZ on Twitter, but I'm XYZ243 on Mastodon, and I'm XYZ241 on Truth Social. You want to have these all. So long as you're creating these accounts and you're putting work in, make sure you get all your names. It's convenient for you to know that you have these already locked up. You don't have to go and become the world's biggest Blue Sky user, though Blue Sky is an excellent platform for where a lot of people sought an exodus once Elon Musk bought Twitter. You don't have to use them necessarily, but these are more platforms to be able to get more jobs, more work. And that's what I want you to do. I want you to have as many opportunities to get jobs as possible. You don't want people to have to find you on the app that you're most comfortable with, which is Twitter. You want to have options, open doors to all of the different platforms. Additionally, Flickr, it's a great photo sharing app. It's a great meme app. You can use that to be able to. Clubhouse, believe it or not, what we're talking on right now, Twitter Spaces, just what Clubhouse was. Twitter basically took the idea and made it Twitter Space. Clubhouse was there first. Get yourself locked in on that. Rumble's like Twitch. You want to make sure that you have a Twitch account and a Rumble account. Rumble is a really important place because it allows you to upload videos, and I'm going to talk about video creation in a moment. You want to make sure that you have a Kick, which is like Twitch as well. You want to make sure you have an Imager account, which is where all of Red images are stored. So if you're talking about uploading people's pictures, uploading means to be able to yourself, that's a very important website to on which to register. ChatGPT is a major one. Ideally, you want to have all the AI accounts with all the AIs, which are ChatGPT, Grok, things like Claude, Gemini from Google, and Copilot from Microsoft. Those are ideal to have, but the big one is GPT. And the reason why, not only was ChatGPT the first one to launch on November 30th, 2022 of a large model, but they offer a really great service that's known as, which is image creation, AI image creation, but also now it's becoming AI video creation. So I've gone through the different social medias that you need. I know it's a lot. If you need these, send me a DM. I'll send you a list of them, and you know what? Great. Then what we're going to have you do is we're going to have you populate your social media with video, and we're going to use that to store AI to be able to yourself and create content on your social media. Then what we're going to teach you to do, and you need to know how to do, is make memes, and not just create a meme, but you want to be able to market yourself with it. So you or you put your link tree there so people know who the deal was behind this. Then what we're going to teach you to do is we're going to teach you to clip spaces. It's very important when you go into some of these, especially if it's a big space with potential people, that you tag the person when you clip, and you tag the host and you tag the speakers. That makes all of these really big accounts know who you are, and it shows that and it's valuable to them. You want to add value to people's lives. Then the final step in this is we're going to get elevator pitch. Basically, we want you to have a 30-second, a 1 minute, and a 3-minute elevator pitch where you're able to tell people about what you do. And I'm going to give you the examples I want to give, and then I will take any questions that you have. So most people, when they come to a space, not know how to market themselves. I've noticed when they are doing these shows, many people say GM to the host, GM to the co-host, GM to the speakers, GM to the audience, GM everybody, GM. Hope everyone a good day. How are you all today? That's fine. You're out there. You're trying. You're very polite. That's wonderful. But you're not catching anybody's attention, and you have limited time. So it's very important if you have time for you to be able to promote yourself. And so what you want to be able to is say to the room everything that you are in a very efficient and clear way. The way that I describe the web marketing is basically like we are digging for gold. And if you're digging for social media and you're only using Twitter, you're only using one shovel, one social media platform. What you want to do is use as many social media you can. So why not use 30 different tools of the social media that I just named so that you can promote people in more channels, you can get more business opportunities. So this is the kind of pitch that you're going to want to have. GM to everyone, I really appreciate the opportunity to be here. My name is XYZ, and I want you to know that I'm the best social media marketer in Web3, and here's why. All of my competition, they are reply guys, they are shillers, they are raters. All they're going to do for you is press the like button on your content. They are going to perhaps repost it and say GM to you, and they're going to think that they're done, and they're going to come to you and say, now it's time to pay me. That is the bare minimum that we're going to do for you. What I'm going to do for you is I'm going to take your content and I'm going to upload it to YouTube, #2 website in the world. I'm going to make sure that it's available on TikTok and on Instagram and on Twitch and on Rumble and on my different 30 platforms that I have. You can see them in my link tree. You can see that proven track record of success. You can see that I not only get business from when I promote myself, but I get word of mouth business and I get repeat customers. That's the kind of person you want to partner, and I want to partner with you. So if you have a Web3 project, you want to reach out to me because I can guarantee you're going to get 30 times more DMs about your project and 30 times more and 30 times you're going to get 30 times more impressions, 30 times more opportunities for people to find out about your project. You're going to get 30 times more buying your cryptocurrency, 30 times more people buying your NFTs. And I'm going to do this for the same price as all of my competitors. And that's why you want to partner with me, and you will come back to me and that I'm the best Web3 marketer in the industry. And with that, my DMs are open. Please reach out to me. I want to do business with you, and I want to do business. That's what you want to be able to say. That's how you want to be able to shill yourself. That's how you want to be able to promote. And I know I've taken some time to talk about, very important that you know what to do when you are marketing yourself and you separate yourself from the competition. Thank you so much for letting me. W, thank you so much. You're absolutely right. And everything that I just mentioned is free. I will never charge you for anything. I will never give you a path that costs you any money. Everything I'm telling you is free. And to think about it, it makes total sense. Why would you want to promote people on as many channels as possible? Many times, Web3 social media marketers are just simply being lazy, commenting by just liking and reposting and saying, I'm done. And customers don't want that. They want somebody who's going to go the extra mile for them. And once you have these accounts created, you never have to create them. All of the hard work is done. You have to do is take that content and share it across different social media. What? Your customer, you'll be able to guarantee them that they'll show up number one in Google, number one in Twitch, number one in Reddit. And that's what they want. That's how you market someone.
Thank you so much. I screenshotted I sent it to my profile. Timo, please, I'm not too conversant to this platform, so please, you can help me add it to
Hilly, can you hear me?
Yeah, I must compliment you. I'm really good at what you do. I love it.
Oh, thank you so much. Hilly, you got to, if I'm talking, I can't talk with you time. So if you ever see me talking to people in here, just be quiet until I'm done. Okay, just one moment. I'm in this talk. Look at your stuff in a second, Hilly. I'm looking at your stuff right now, Pilly. Pilly, you're not done with that. You did not do what I said. I said this is almost there. Top circle. You don't want it to say I'm Pilly 007. You want it to say Pilly. Go look at your message again.
Yo, the thing is that that's the same username on my X account. That's where I changed it.
Okay. When I look at your Twitter account, it says Pilly 007 Web 3.
Yes. That is what is on the link, I guess.
No, not I guess. The top circle should be your username.
Okay, just Pilly 03, not I am.
That's correct.
All right, I'll work on that ASAP.
Excellent. And then come back and we'll look at it, okay?
And one thing I want to erase a misconception in your mind is this not about how much or like how well, right? And it's not about quantity, necessarily, right? And I'm hearing a lot of people, from the way people are talking, I don't mean to like shade anyone or anything, you're fixating yourself on the money, right? Which shouldn't, right? I have crypto, like I said, I've been in crypto for like going to 6 years now. And I didn't start doing crypto, right? Just late last year. That's when I started doing crypto, right? So, and this is not just starting me, late last year, but like I started seeing crazy inflow late last year because I started doing things right, and I started fixating better. I should have fixated at first. I don't know if I'm making sense, but yeah. So do your due diligence. Aim for where people are looking for. Oh, they want to buy this. They want to go into meme coins. They want to go into niche down. Try to find where you fit in. Whereas, like, I'm not saying you can't do other things because I've done a vast majority of things. I've traded. I've done futures. I've traded meme coins. I've done jobs. I've almost everything, right? And for all of that, Hello, can I be heard?
Yes, we can hear you.
first the first
Yeah, exactly. Shannon, number 2, couldn't be here today. She's on an airplane with the Chargers to go to Chill. They have a game on safe. Oh, Bert's getting moving in on my lady over here. So, back to the show. It doesn't happen all the time. But Shannon, number 1, the mother of my word and the light of my life, my wife is here today.
Quite an introduction.
Hi. You get a lot of people who know you.
They are fans.
They are fans. They know. Oh, here she comes. Oh, Ann is coming in. Yeah, Ann is coming in hot over here. She wants to review. Well, thanks for coming.
Well, you wanted me just for the HOV lane.
Hold on. We did not use the H lane at all today. Did you notice that?
That's because I gave you a hard time.
When was that?
Because you don't invite me, because unless you want the HOV lane.
Now you know why I don't invite her these days. No, I didn't realize you had a Jeopardy question for me. Oh, and now, before I get to that part, my wife hates games.
With a white hot rage.
Explain that.
Because it's just an opportunity for you. You love being the smartest person in the room, and you have this just immense knowledge of minutia. It's amazing. You want to play word games with me. Grab all those bananagram, upward.
Bananagrams I don't understand. I don't know how to play bananagrams. Or else I would. Oh, she's going to teach me over there. So there's that. All right.
Play with her.
I didn't say that.
This is a $1,200 dinner. Are you ready for this?
I am ready for this. Do not shout out the answer.
Nobody at all. Kurt Loder reprised his role as news host in a 2023 video for this Showtime series about a high school girls soccer team.
Okay. I don't know what that is. She's pushing up her glasses on her nose. I don't know.
Christina Ricci.
Oh, Yellow Jackets?
Yes, sir.
Oh, all right. Well, I'm going to get...
I get half of that, so $600 ticket.
Honey, it's California. You already get half. I think that's the way it goes. There are people for you about what you do in life. And
now, they want to know about you.
That's not true.
They want to know about life, how different you really are.
Well, a question that I have heard about me. Why do you question?
He's hard to get on with head.
Everybody's seen my big forehead, right? We don't need to see any more of that. You don't look the smartest person in the room. Go ahead, answer his question.
How can I miss the way? How long do you have like a 9 news nuggets?
We do. We'll get to those. Trust me, we'll get to the news nuggets.
Gary is the most steady, even, warm.
She's not crying, just so everybody knows.
Ryder.
Thank you.
I will say, we laugh every day. You're the funniest person. Right? Doesn't matter that.
No, fine. What am I?
Answer the question about if I want to go to a concert.
Yes, I do. Yeah. Is it 70-50? I mean. Jeez. Yes, I do. What am I like afterward?
Quiet. I think he was so you use all your word for that day in 4 hours. So he'll come home and can I share this? Like you gotta have downtime. Just so sometimes zaps them, and then you don't speak until after you have quiet.
And even posting a moment.
Posting, yes.
Everybody.
That's really something pleasure. So again, that's definitely important for me because I'm really fancy, and to see this great art, which I love, by the way. I love art. Again, how I can understand is limited because like I said, I'm a layman. but yeah, but I still love it, you know. So thank all of you guys for coming to share your artistry with us. You know, I think we Macau girl, you can go ahead, man. I see your hand up.
Yes, dear. I want to add something about your story. This is Japan photography, and it's a mixed media art form and a blend of creativity, AI, digital painting, and lives about a girl who loves seasons. And that's it. Thank you.
Myself and Shannon's husband.
You know, because I mean, I love art, and all of you guys have popped. I think that we should start having our own like art spaces. Maybe we can come and talk about it more in depth. What do you guys think?
Hey, hold on, Cruzy, Cyber. You good, Cyber?
Yeah. Can you all hear me? All right, everybody. I was out of service for a while. That's why we have Van Doge right here taking over. So it's going smoothly. I back in, and I'm really enjoying the conversation. And we want to say a couple of things really quick. For all the people who are just tuning in, this is a 24/7 Spaces, everybody. We are Spaces.media. We got over 17 different shows, over 30 different shows, and over 17 different speakers weekly. Every speaker gives their own style, their own persona, and we've been really, really crushing it. We're running on 150 plus hours in the last days. In the last month, we've crushed over 500 hours. So I want to tell you all, here on Spaces, we are basically like a radio station, but we're having our token attached to it and our NFTs. So soon we're going to have our NFTs, and it's going to be a way for you all to be able to kind of structure the show formats. You're going to help create partnerships. It's going to be a decentralized organization. Anytime we have anything to vote on, you can use your token, one-to-one vote. All this that we're talking about. And I just wanted to say thank you to all the people who are on our regular shows. We have Shadet every Thursday and Friday. We have Coolsy coming on every Wednesday. We actually have new community coming on tonight. They're on 18 million now. They're going to be coming on tonight to do an EMA list. The list goes on Thursday, every Thursday, Sunday. He does a slumber party. We also have that Doge Tuesday, Thursday, Shiny Gal Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and then Barbie Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Shiny Gal Tuesday, Thursday. We got our weekend filled up too. The weekend's amazing, everybody. With Scally on the morning, Doge in the morning, Scally on Sui in the afternoon, and then Coco is actually doing an art space that got art. Coco's doing an art space, and then Extreme Ripple Protocol comes in. Sunday is actually Moose. And these are regular shows, you guys. These are our regular speakers when they show up. Now, look, if you're trying to find out where to get...
Kelly, did you get my message?
I just named about 6 different chains.
Okay, check it out.
Or the Lamborghini, I guess you could say. You guys can drive whatever you want. It don't matter. We're chain agnostic. We encourage every chain to come over here and be a part of. That's why we have Ethereum on here. We have... So this week we had Nerds Pop on, that kind of pump. Also, the Dead Ducks and Emmanuel. This is the 6th week of difference, you guys. This is the 6th chain week. Second annual. So we've done over 7 last 4 weeks. On here on top of our 30 plus shows. So that's 7 different shows that you've been able to have in the last 4 weeks, everybody. And this isn't just random shows. These are really well structured. Everybody's style. Everybody does their own thing. And in the room, you guys know that we are crushing it. We have over 25,000 monthly listeners. We have 1,000 plus monthly, likes, retweets, shares. The numbers go on, everybody. 500 plus monthly hours have a karaoke space after the mission. Gilly's going to be running karaoke space tonight. Make sure to tune in. I'm going to be giving you guys Beverly Hills. That's the one to pay. Here we go. Beverly Hills. I'm even going to do it for you guys. You know what I mean? Yeah. Make me completely miserable. That's lit. Remember back in the day, that was lit. But yes, everybody, we are going to karaoke spaces, and I'm going to be on there singing. I have big sounds. I'm going to let the chops roll. That being said, that was my shield, everybody. I have the co-founder of Spaces on X, the place that you're here. The spaces that you're in right now, I created it with other guys. It was a that got launched, and the meme coin got destroyed. It hit $5 million, and then it started trickling down to zero because there were a bunch of KOLs who were farming it. They were here for the dump. The vision got taken over by me and one other guy. We continued the vision, and as you see, 10 months without any token, any NFT. Finally, have our NFTs ready. We're doing it right. And token second. Just so you all know, 1,000 is anywhere from 0.1 soul to 1 soul. So if you don't have a lot of money, you buy your $15-ish. If you want to be a whale, buy 1 soul. Either every tier is going to have a pre-sale access and be locked. Your pre-sales are going to be locked. You cannot dump your pre-sale once it drops, once the token goes. You can buy your token when it goes live. More than likely, you're going to buy it at a market cap. Because we're going to be having it not on top line. So this is conviction to the moon as far as what we're doing. We've been creating the base. Now you see the base. Now we created the empire. Now we created the founder. Everybody's here to stay, and I love crypto, and I love Rosie's energy and also their vibes. For everybody. Maybe you want to have intervals in the morning. Maybe you just want to watch a street show. Maybe you want to watch like a cartoon. Or you want to watch the 700. Maybe sometimes you just want to go in there and watch every show for you here. Every show. The goal is to have you sit here, go consecutive show after show after show, and eventually have 24 hours filled up. Every show is around 1 hour to 3 hours. We don't allow more than 3 hours unless you're a big project and then you get the 4-hour max. But yes, that's it. So you're going to be able to hear so many shows, and thank you all the people popping in here. We are building something extraordinary. It's a one and done 24-hour space. This is 24/7. Go look at Space Out Media Community. Go look at the 74 I just pulled 4 days ago. Look at the 44-hour space before. Look at the 22-hour space we pulled yesterday. The 38-hour space we pulled 4 days ago. The numbers don't lie, people. The numbers don't lie. Come in here. How many bots do you see here? Somebody's botting our account. I don't bot shit. I don't pay for nothing. Nothing. I don't pay for nobody to get on here. I don't pay for nobody to get on this. You want to bot our space? Be my guest. That's on you. Spaces on X, cyberspaces, we don't need bots. With that being said, bomb drop. That's it, my friend.
That was a hell of a show. But you know, you guys truly are the one-stop shop for spaces, because I realized that Coco had a fine art space, and that's pretty awesome. So for all the artists in the room, do that as well. I mean, I guess my idea was already done. So you guys can tie it up to that.
No, it's not really done, man. The thing is, everything's been done. Everything's that we're just purchasing everything, but it's just coming out. Like different cars. So no, it's definitely not been done. It's waiting for it. You know what I mean?
It did my own way.
It's waiting for you. Wait, because everybody has to do it. Whether you're gonna be driving a car that suits you or a truck. Absolutely.
But you guys have really built something great here. I have to admit that it's pretty awesome. Thank you. take the time and thank you for giving me the opportunity to hold spaces. I have other great artists now and art projects, especially building on the chain that I love. So that's really, really awesome. We have a lot of people in the request, and we will get you up here. We'll give everyone up here and give everyone a chance to speak, so don't worry about that. So just hold tight, and we will get to you. If anyone, does anyone know who is next?
It would be seven. For the rest of that already spoke, I'm going to rotate the stage. I'll take the offense if I let you down. You can always come back up. We get through the rest of it.
I definitely can.
I'm so sorry, but I don't know when I joined Samantha Barney or not. Because I saw her hand and she was here for this whole and she was here for the video.
Okay, I'm sorry about that. But do you mind, Samantha? I'm sorry. I didn't realize it.
Yes, I guess it's my turn, but I'm okay, Sammy.
Just go.
I'm okay, Sammy. Sorry, because I got.
Shut the fuck up, people. Terrible communicators. Just go. We know who you are, and Samantha. Salmon just fucking. Come on, lady. Oh, tight.
That I did it with traditional ink and pen that is actually a kind of like bamboo. And you can see the video in the comments.
Baby, nobody. I mean, nobody gives a shit about your Persian art, woman. But you're amazing. We'll make sure everybody knows about it in the future. But right now, nobody.
Digital art and there are very often the traditional what our artists, I guess, when we come to the NFT and we should change our, not change the style, you should try other style. And it's, really interesting for me to express myself in other way. And most of my artwork are inspired by the poetry from great poets like Iranian poets and my favorite Rumi. As you see this digital art, and you can see the dialogue in the comments, wrote Rumi's poem and saying what sea has ever gone into the earth and not risen again. Then why adopt the sea your own being? And I painted this digital work inspired by this world, and it read the eternal cycle of death and rebirth. However, from decay, new life and transformation emerge. The school growing from the exile that from every ending a new beginning. It's my art, and thanks for letting me to share it. And if you have any comments and feedback, I will be happy to hear it and have a great day.
I think your art looks wonderful, by the way. I just wanted to say that, I appreciate everyone coming into the space and showing the art. Like, I love this, and I love this conversation, and I love everyone, exploring artistry in any of its forms. I once went to this kind of interpretive piece play. Right? I don't know if I could say it. I enjoyed it. I could appreciate it. Because I love art and I love expression of self and exploration in any modality. Some more than others, I would have to say, but I am a layman, so. So who do we have next? Thank you for coming up to speak. Who do we have next?
Salmon.
Hello, everyone. Can you guys hear me?
Yes.
Thank you once again.
Definitely can.
Jamie and Aaron from Ventura
I'm
Brewing
so
Company
happy.
for having
And
us out
this
here
is the
today.
first time
Thanks
I'm on this
everybody for
spaces,
coming,
and I
spending time with
recently
us,
joined
and
the
with our
Surf
coach
Cafe,
Shannon.
so
Thanks
we're
to my
so
colleagues who came
that
on news,
I
Justin
can
Worship for
give
coming
back.
out,
I'm very
Jamie
happy
hanging
about.
out with us for a while, Shannon,
I'm
number one for being here.
myself
All of
busy.
our
I'm
first
some
timers today,
professional
all
artist
of our
from
first
Iran.
timers today.
And
Johnny and Mike and Matt out here for our
I have
promo
a
crew.
Chris
Dana and Tom, our security guys.
Texas,
Bird
I'm
over here.
Miriam
What's up, Bird?
Barcelona. I have
Richie and Michelle, everybody else that came out. This is a huge deal for us. It's not lost on us. We're definitely putting it out. Don't forget, hot sales tomorrow.
Place for artists to
Use code KFI.
and
$15 off your ticket. We'll see you at Constantine coming up December 2nd.
History of change and fragments of hope. I'm going to share a piece of each of these collections and then talk about it. This is my tribute to Carl Benz and my history of change collection. I try to use history of change. And there are so many
Yo, what up, Pilly? Pilly.
This is a one and I'm going to share with you guys my next piece, which is from my other collection. Okay. And in this collection, which name of the piece is Fragments of Hope, I mostly try to share fragments that comes from my surrealist and my impressionist and surrealist artist. So in this piece, the Plastic Garden, this is me actually after I lost my father 5 years ago, and this is how I know that moment because I know I'm not having any relation, and it's more that I really have a lot of plans every place in my house. But after that, I lost my father. I stopped taking care of those plans, and everything was gone. But I tried to share this feeling in this artwork just like this. You can see a woman with a very different look in her eyes, and you can see that plastic behind her, and that's black plants. That's showing exactly what I was hoping. Of course, I have to link this there for you guys to see. And thank you so much for the opportunity to talk, and over to you, my dear.
Message when updating human dignity. Thank you for coming up, and I'm sorry to hear about your loss. Well, you know, at the very least, you could express yourself through your artistry, and that's awesome. All right, so there was a silver lining in that.
So true. You know, when I say that art is there, and I find myself expressing my feelings and thoughts every time I sit down and I just creating. So this is the best and safest way of expressing myself feeling. Because if I could draw or if I could express like this, who knows? And if I went out and I heard somebody with my words, I can but this is the safest. As always, I live my ideas and I share it and I find to everyone. And thank you so much.
It can definitely change your perspective, and I'm happy to hear that. You know, you use it as an outlet. But even as someone like myself who doesn't actually create art and just appreciates it, you could change your mindset just by looking at a nice piece of art, right? You know, from the triangle to the interpretive, it's pretty awesome. Pretty awesome. I think everyone here follow back because I love this. Who do we have next?
I see Rabbi. I see you guys have your hands up. We'll get to you guys in a moment. We're just trying to get through whoever is on the stage first. We see Grammy's up here. How you doing today, Grammy?
items like Kraft mac and cheese, Gerber canned snacks, and Pillsbury pie crust. The retailer also said its Thanksgiving meal for 4 costs less than $20 this year.
Are you there, Grammy? Yes, I am. I can relate so much to what she was talking about because 34 years ago, I lost my baby girl, and about 10 years ago, I lost my daddy. And my thing with the art scene is sometimes I draw and paint, but
That said, we'll get back. We'll get your baby back, and we'll get your dad back right now. Shut the fuck up and let me talk.
I think everybody should look within themselves when something like that happens instead of anger and
I'm a bitch.
like I preach every time I'm on these spaces. Kindness goes a long way, guys. It costs you absolutely nothing. You smile at someone or say a great word, and you might be just the person that saved that other person's life that day because you don't know what anybody's going through. And they just need that kindness from somebody to tackle them. That is just awesome. And guys, thank you so much for having me on your space. Dear God, I've been on every one of them so far. I was on until like 4 o'clock this morning and I didn't realize it was that late. Oh, I just love it. Y'all are just awesome. Tell everybody we know to come in here and join these spaces because they really are a great group of folks. And everyone in here, just absolutely every person that's come in here and spoke is such a wonderful soul. Y'all really take a pat on the back because you know what? You're doing what makes you happy. You're doing what you can to get through this life because in today's world, it's so hard. I don't care if it's or not. It's hard. And we gotta take care of each other. It's time to come together. And you know, that's what it's gonna take.
I think, I mean, you always have a breath of fresh air. I love when you come to the spaces. You always have that wisdom and knowledge. You know, as Simon was talking about, you know, to be honest, it doesn't really matter how good you are, as long as you can express yourself, right? And you know, I can release those emotions, right? And even if you draw a stick figure, it doesn't really matter. It's all about the expression of it.
It's kind of like the karaoke tonight. Guys, come on and enjoy because karaoke's about having fun. It don't matter if you can't carry a tune in a bucket. It doesn't matter as long as you're doing what you feel and you enjoy. You're making yourself feel good. You're making others feel good because you're joining in. God, I've done karaoke for years. I don't care if I sound good or not. It's the thrill of it. I have fun. I smile. Dear God, I make people laugh. Oh, it's about people.
You can say that, but I tell you one thing: no one here wants to hear me sing. You never know.
I do. Honey, I don't care if you can sound good or not. It's the fact that you moved to do it. I mean, oh baby, put your arms around me and love me. I need you to hug me tight.
I'm out.
Just love me tonight.
Hitting that fucking buzzer. X. Golden X. Frank, get the fuck out. Let me go, baby. Nope. Nope, I actually was hitting the golden buzzer. Shut the fuck up. No one gives a fuck. Look, we'll get you, but right now we understand why you're single. Because you won't shut the fuck up. Let me go, baby. Right there.
You know, I know you appreciate read art as much as I do in crypto, take a look at the Jumbotron. There's some great artists, and the art is up there, so you can take a look and see what you like.
All right. We're going to move on, Rabbi, because we got a lot of people still requesting. Rabbi, let's hear what you have to say, Rabbi.
Thank you so much for the opportunity. If you don't know who I am, you will. I'm Rabbi Rothschild. I stream my life 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 300 a year for world peace. I've been doing so for more than 4 years. My streams go back to the pandemic. We've seen the death of a queen, the birth of AI, the coronation of a king, and everything in between. This is a real-life Truman Show, a real-life Big Brother. This is a time capsule and a timeline of human achievement. In the 1990s, Bill Gates coined the phrase content is king, and I'm making it true today. I'm king of the internet. This is just an event in global history, and here's why. In 2018, The Economist magazine stated that data had overtaken petroleum as Earth's #1 resource, and I have more data archived on the internet than any person ever, which is making an influential person, and I'm going to go viral soon. And when I do, I want to make you, your friends, your family, all financially independent. I want to make sure that you have generational wealth, and I want you to be able to start charities and philanthropic organizations of your own. I'm unlike any influencer on the internet. I'm not live on one YouTube stream nor two. I'm live on over 20 simultaneous YouTube streams, 24 hours a day. You can view my life in 360 degrees. I even have a ceiling cam. If you look at my pinned post, you'll be able to see a link to all of my YouTube streams. Take a look at it. I've got my link tree in there. Take a look at that. I dare you to look at my link tree. Nobody's going to dare you to look at their link, but I do, because I have more social media than on earth. I have more content than any person on earth. It would take you years to go through just some of my accounts. Additionally, you're going to find a link to my Discord there, which is discord.me. Feel free to link with me. I'm live in there 24 hours a day. In addition to making you rich and wanting to help bring world peace, I want you to know that I want to help end world hunger through the use of technology, such as troll drones, floating greenhouses, saltwater greenhouses, hydroponics, vertical farming, cloud seeding. I want to help end world thirst. I buy a cryptocurrency that's worth about $100 million, and one that we do is we build wells and water towers in developing nations, such as for the benefit of the less fortunate. Additionally, I'm an advocate for the Life Straw program, and most importantly, desalination tech, where we pump Earth's seawater onto land to make it drinkable. If you're a Web3 marketer, if you're a shiller, if you're a reply guy, if you're a raider, and you want to connect with someone 24 hours a day for free, I would love to help with you with any of your endeavors. I'm here to be a mentor. I'm here to be a coach. I'm here to be a friend. But most importantly, I want you to know, to all of you, whether or not, in whatever your endeavors, I'm here to support you both professionally and personally. I'm here to be a positive person in your life. I'm here with an optimistic view on the future, and most, I want to give people hope. And with that, I want to sincerely thank you for the opportunity to share.
No problem. I'd like to delve into it further, but we are pressed for time. But I mean, it is interesting. I mean, I can imagine like you're streaming like 24/7. That's actually sounds terrifying, if I'm being honest. So Andrew, I see you have your hand up. What's up, my guy?
Yo, what's good? How y'all doing? Excited to be in this space and share something really special with y'all.
Go right ahead.
Like sure. So I want to share with y'all the project name. The fun fact, she's actually had an original website. So if you scroll down to the blue green note, click it, she actually pops up. Now Casey wasn't a tool. So we discovered that we buzzed on some art just because we increased in full-time lives. It's surviving crazy crypto mountain. And he's currently sitting at an ING. Now just a few days ago, sitting at 6. That's just to show you the type of company to show long-term commitment. They've actually run 11% of this amount. And despite the project so it's fully transparent with the market. This is a community-focused project built to laws. Pixie is just a way to merge NFTs, games like Pixie are coming out, and y'all could actually even have interactive stories so you can
Well, it is. It's a pussy. But if you like this, like it's going out of style, but yeah, it's hilarious. Watch how funny you are.
Thank you very much, bro. That's awesome shit. So are you a part of the Pixie
Dude, I kind of hurt my knee just now.
Yeah, I'm actually a part of the Pixie team.
You did.
Okay. So it's just, points. Are there any NFTs, man? NFTs are actually kind of
my boy's name.
So, as of right now, we're just going to continue running.
Cheated.
Okay. Alright, let's tap in. Do you have anything?
Yes, please. I'll put it on the post on the chocolate chart. Y'all can interact with my phone and run on this video.
Okay. Alright, tap in. Do you have anything?
Yes, please. I'll put it on the post on the chocolate chart. Y'all can interact with it. My phone and run on this video.
Okay, thank you.
Did you follow me? Bitch! Come on, you.
I just wanted to say, this wonderful that we can run the gamut. We can do this from the spectrum of fine to meme coins. And this is exactly when we started this space. This is exactly what I wanted to foster. This kind of collection, eclectic labels. We can talk about anything in conversations and talk about all of the projects and just the art and all that. Because I'm really a art fan myself. So that's awesome. And we can learn about meme coins and projects like that. So it's pretty cool.
What's your motherfucker's name? Not Keith Higgins. Tyreek Hill, bitch. Did you Tyreek Hill your knee on Erev Yom Kippur? This motherfucker, Erev Yom Kippur, Tyreek Hill their knee.
Thank you very much.
MTM. I hope you get good. I'm fine. I just said, let me pop in because I got an invitation from Simon and said, let me say hi. I was just following him. I left Amiamin's space where he had the space in Hausa language explaining what Vira is in his community. And I couldn't see him here again. So, yeah. I hope you're doing good. I hope you're doing good too.
Yeah. It happened. So my day is good. I'm good. Yes, and I think we've all been there. Back then I used to follow Loki, not even Simon. Loki was this massive then. You would see Loki on the time by his own spaces. And currently now it's not Simon. Simon is now on spaces every single place. With this what's it called? What's it called? Sound. The sound box or sound table. Doing the whole lot of things on spaces. So yes, it's amazing to have you elect. Welcome to the inner orbit. This is a community for creators, but especially give awareness to small accounts, small creators who need guidance, who need to grow on this particular space. We are here for that purpose and also for projects as well. MA sessions for friends. We do actually teach people concept in some certain things and utilize projects, and we don't accept every project on every basis on this particular community. Might be you have to be a project that we solely have had deep conversations with and done our own research on as well. So yes, thank you so much for joining us. I hope you can actually be coming up on the spaces, from now henceforth. Yeah. So Jesus is baby, busy dudes. I see Dolly, I see Rabbi Rothschild. Oh my God. So, yeah. Let's come and bring my body. See, Edwaya, see, better calm down on this particular space. Calm space, eh? It's in the team, bro. Bro, getting that cheese space, please, I beg. Alex, can you call me Ed? Just call me Ed once. Just call me Ed. Just call me Ed. Unmute your mic now. You want me to be making you? Now, I beg now. I don't beg you. I unmute your mic. Call me Ed. God, I beg. This is the way. Yeah, the old boy speak. You think say I want you? Don't worry. They don't give you so, but you think say I ever want. Don't worry. Oh, what's good, Rabbi Rothschild? What's good, Rabbi Rothschild? What's good, pal?
Holiday, every meal's a feast when possible. May I please share my project?
Yeah, go ahead, man. Go ahead.
Thank you so much for the opportunity. I'm Rabbi Rothschild. If you don't know who I am, you will. I stream my life 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year for world peace. I've been doing this since the pandemic, more than 4 years. We've seen the death of a queen, the birth of AI, the coronation of a king, and everything in between. This is a real-life true show, a real-life Big Brother, the capsule of human achievement. In the 1990s, Bill Gates coined the phrase "is king," and I'm making it true today. I'm king of the internet. This is the biggest event in global history, and here's why. In 2018, The Economist magazine stated that data overtaken petroleum as Earth's #1 resource, and I have more data on the internet than any person ever, which is making me very influential, and I'm going viral. When I do, I want to make you, your friends, your family, all independently wealthy if you're not already. I want to make sure that you have generational wealth if you don't in the future. And then I also want you to be able to start charities and philanthropic organizations. I'm unlike any influencer that I meet. I'm not live on one YouTube stream nor two YouTube streams. I'm live simultaneously on more than 20 YouTube. See in my pinned post in my profile a link to all of my YouTube streams. Check it out. You hear this space live on my stream. You can also find my link tree in there. My link tree is larger than any link tree that you're ever going to find. I have more social media than anyone on earth. I have more content than anyone on earth, and you should check it out. You could spend just going through some of my accounts. Additionally, you're going to find a link to Discord there, which is discord.me. And I want you to know that I'm there to support you 24 hours a day. In addition to you rich and helping bring peace, I am an advocate for ending world hunger through the use of technology such as agricultural drones, floating greenhouses, saltwater greenhouses, hydroponics, vertical farming, cloud seeding. I want to help end world thirst, sponsored by a cryptocurrency that's worth about $100 million. And one of the things that we do is we build wells and water towers in developing nations such as Nigeria for the benefit of the less fortunate. Additionally, I'm an advocate for the straw program, and most importantly, desalination technology, earth seawater onto land to make it drinkable. If you're a reply guy, if you're a Web3 marketer, if you're a raider, and you want free coaching, free mentorship, a free friend, my Discord, follow me, I follow back. Send me a DM if you want to know more about how I can help you. Everything that I tell you is free. I never want you to pay a single dime for anything that I or any of the strategies that we use. Most importantly, though, I want you to know I'm here to both professionally and personally. I want you to know that I'm a positive. I want to be a positive person in your world. I'm here to have an optimistic view of the future, and I want to give people hope. And with that, I really want to thank you for the opportunity to share.
Mic drops, ladies and gentlemen. Rabbi Rothschild. Thank you so much for
giving us a particular take. I think this is the fourth time I'm in a meeting with you on the space today. You are a review, man. Yeah, it's amazing speech, man. That was
Yo, I'll be with you in just a second. Yo, Drift, can you hear me? Drift, I see you. I just followed you on Twitter. Drift, can you hear me? Yo, how are you? Absolutely. I just sent you a request. Will you accept my friend request? Please? Excellent. Thank you for the follow. Do you want to make more money in Web3, right? That's what we all want to do. Exactly. Okay, so I'm going to send you what you want to do, and then I'm going to help you. Everything that I tell you is free, so I don't want you ever to spend any money on any of the things that I tell you. Okay, so what I want you to do is go to the message that I just sent you in Twitter, and I'm going to read it with you. Can you hear me? You can hear me? Yes? You can hear me? Are you covering your microphone? Drift, can you hear me? Okay, excellent. Okay, so the first thing that we're going to have you do is create a link tree. Do you have a link tree? Drift, do you have a link tree account? Drift, do you have a link tree account? Can you hear me? Drift, if you're talking, I hear you. Can you hear me? Drift. Drift, I can't hear you if you're talking. Leave and come back, and maybe that'll improve it. Or go to a place where you have better service. I'm willing to wait. You just, yeah, there you go.
truth. Maybe between Newsom and Williamson, the two of them have been loving so often, no idea what they're doing. They do know how to accept money in Newsom's case from these corporations. It's extortion. It's bribery in any other world. But they give it a weird name called behesting that most people don't understand. And it's the way Newsom and Dave Williamson sells it to these donors. It sells you. This is massive corruption. And we'll see if this investigation is still going on or not. But there's something to this. All right, when we come back, we'll let the birds and former press secretary describe David Williamson, who's been I think this is just the Denver today we have.
There he is. Can you hear me?
A powerful storm is soaking much of Southern California. Forecasters warning of
Drift, can you hear me?
Can you hear me? I can hear you.
Oh, I can hear you so much better. Yeah. Okay. You want to make more money in Web3, right?
Yeah, sure.
Excellent. And you're a community manager and all that. Okay. So the first thing, do you have a link tree?
I do what like I think he's being inactive, but I can try to access it.
Okay. That's okay. You don't have to do it now. But what you're going to want to do is create social media accounts on the most popular social media platforms. So I sent you a big long list and you want to create those. And here's why. You want to be able to accept business on as many platforms as possible. Additionally, you're going to promote projects on as many different platforms as possible. And finally, you don't want somebody impersonating you. Does this make sense? Okay, excellent. So what you're going to do is you're going to create all those different social media accounts. You don't have to download. You can create them using a browser. Then you're going to put the links in your link tree. Once your link tree is done, you come back to me and I'll look it over. And if it's good, that's great. Then what we're going to do is we're going to optimize your profile and your profile picture. And we're going to start adding content to your accounts that's interesting to you, and it's all free. Then what we're going to teach you how to make memes and market yourself with them. Then I'm going to teach you how to clip people's spaces and promote yourself, use those clips, and to get into the networks of the co-hosts who are usually pretty big influencers. Then we're going to teach you how to give an elevator pitch. You're going to come up with I'm going to help you second, a 60-second, and a 3-minute elevator pitch. Does this make sense?
Yeah.
Okay, excellent. So what you need to do is create that social media, and when you're done, come to here if you have questions in the meantime. The ball's in your court, and now you've just got to get it done.
All right.
I'm here when you need me, okay?
Okay, just a second. But
okay, that's fine.
link, is it to my Discord?
I sent it to your Twitter.
Okay.
Let's check it. I'll go over it with you. Go to your Twitter. So here's what I say. I'm Rabbi Rothschild. You make more money as a social media marketer in web. All the information I give is free. I will never ask you for money. All these social media services have free options. You want to create a link tree and connect all the social media platforms available to you. Download the Linktree website. Please a link tree like this. I just give an example of what one looks like. Please create or connect social media accounts on the following platforms: Tree, Gmail, X, YouTube, Telegram, Facebook, WhatsApp, Instagram, TikTok, WeChat, Snapchat, Pinterest, LinkedIn, Reddit, Quora, Threads, Discord, Tumblr, Mastodon, Flickr, Clubhouse, Rumble, Truth Social, Blue Sky, Kick, Imager, ChatGPT, and Sora. Once you have created all of these accounts on Linktree, please let me know and send me the link. We'll review it with you, and then we will move on to the next step, which is populating your social media with content. Please be sure you have joined my Discord. I am live 24/7, 365, in case you need help. Make sense?
Yeah.
All right. Well, then start doing. I bet you have a lot of those social media already. If you don't create them and put them in your link tree, you don't have to download all the apps. All you have to do is rent social media platforms to your link tree. Okay.
Yeah.
All right, go get it, bud.
This guy is trying to create like for Nigerians. They said like you need a referral like that.
No, not anymore. It's free now, and it's available to everybody. And if any of them say, which they don't say, one of them says you can't make this in Nigeria, use a VPN from the United States and make it wherever you want. Okay. I'm just making you sure you know this, right? Drift. You know that you write down from your crypto wallet, right? You have a physical copy of it, right?
Yeah.
Good. That's smart. And you never give that out to anybody. You know that, right?
Yeah.
Okay, excellent. Not every, and then something goes wrong, they break their phone or something, and then they lose all of their access. So that's smart of you. Good job. Just okay. So do you have any questions?
I don't need to sign up on all these platforms.
You can do it in a day. Each one takes about 5 to 10 minutes to do. It's a few hours of work and a lifetime of benefits. Because once you create accounts, people will automatically start following you.
Okay.
And let me put it to you this way. Other people I work with are doing this. It takes days. Once they're done, they never do it again. And they're able to promote their clients on all these different social media apps. It's incredibly cool. And it's all free. And on top of that, you don't stealing your username.
I even have like this institution like based on making a username. So I don't know if the username I have currently I don't to short or so or should I say
I understand what you're saying. I think you want to make them as close to your username as possible, and you want to try to keep it standardized. So you're the same, whatever you are, Drift, whatever, on Instagram and on TikTok and on YouTube. You want to try to standardize it. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Good.
name is Jerry. I would like to, if you mind, say the I'm going to kick you out, please. You have to miss your mic. Yes, we go pick up what's up. Okay, sure. Okay, sure, you have the floor.
Can I hear you?
Yes.
If you said you did this like 24/7, why are you able to do it?
Why?
Like without resting or anything?
I like archiving.
Yeah, I can't hear you.
What'd you say, my friend?
I said like, how are you able to do it? You said you're active like 24/7. Why is it possible? Why do you do it without resting or anything?
Well, I sleep on camera.
Oh, okay.
Does, does that answer your question?
It does, and slightly. Okay, how are you able to maybe do you have any other job you do like while you're maybe streaming, like just for income or extra income or whatever?
I'm independently wealthy to some extent.
Okay. So I'm just trying to get community management job. That's why I don't even think I'll be able to manage all these accounts because I just need to focus on especially Twitter and Discord.
Incorrect. And if that's what you want, but you're not going to be as successful. You're not going to be in all the different communities that are in Web3 if you don't social media. You don't realize a lot of TikTok is Web3, is NFTs, is cryptocurrency. A lot of Instagram is Web3, is NFTs, is cryptocurrency. If you're not, even Facebook has a lot of NFT community groups. I want you to be able to make more money. You're not making enough money right now to be independently wealthy that you can retire. I want you to be able to do that. If you don't want to do it, I understand. But I'm going to tell you this right now. I'm in a lot of communities, and nobody wants a community member who only has Twitter and Discord and Telegram. Nobody wants that. I want somebody who has everything. And other community managers want who has all of the different social media, so that I can say to you, hey, Drift, we need to grow this community. Put out a video on YouTube for us using AI. And you can go to AI and create it instantly. It's made perfectly. And then you post that on your social media. You post it on your YouTube. That's what a community manager does. It's not somebody who just lets people in. And if that's what you want to do, that's fine. But nobody's going to pay you to do that. What they will pay you to do is to market them, is to promote their project. I equate it like this. Community management, social media marketing, it's digging for gold. And right now you're digging with 1, 2, or 3 shovels. You're using Twitter as a shovel. You're using Discord as a shovel. You're using Telegram as a shovel. That's okay. You're digging with shovels. Why not dig with 30 shovels where you have many more tools? I'm not saying you have to be on all of these apps simultaneously at the same time. No. What I am saying, though, is if somebody wants to contact you on TikTok, they should be able to. Or if somebody wants to contact you on Twitch, they should too. If you don't want to do that, I understand. I'm not telling you what to do, but I'm just advising you you're not going to be as successful if you don't have social media platforms.
I'm going to create them maybe tomorrow.
Absolutely. You don't have to do it tonight, but just know that every single day I get people in here who are community managers, hear what I say, and they say, that's a really good idea. I don't know why I wasn't doing that before. So your competition is doing this. And when people are looking for a community manager, they're going to see your link tree. And you're going to send them your link tree, and it has maybe Twitch, or apologies, it has Telegram and Discord, X, and that's it. They're going to say, you're not a community manager. You basically have 3 different platforms you're on and time on there. What are you going to do if I want you to post something for me on TikTok or on YouTube or on Instagram or on Facebook? What if you have somebody who says, we need a Facebook community? What are you going to do? You're going to say, okay, I have Facebook. I have a business Facebook account. Let's create a community. And we'll get all the people who are in our Telegram and in our Twitter community into that community as well. It's about cross-pollination. You want to have as many people in your community as possible. That's what it is. I mean, look, let's put it out like this. You're a community manager. You want people in your community, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So how do you do that? You tweet about it. Hey, join our community, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So then you're just going to get people from Twitter on your community. That's great. But why wouldn't you put it on Instagram? Why wouldn't you put it on YouTube? YouTube's the number 2 website in the world. It's Twitter. Why wouldn't you just create a you can do in literally 60 seconds using AI and put a video out about it? So then you get people on the number 2 website in the world coming to your community. Why wouldn't you do it on Blue Sky and Mastodon and Truth Social, the Twitter equivalents? Why wouldn't you put it out on Rumble and Twitch and Kick, the equivalents? Why wouldn't you put it out on Reddit? Reddit is a high net worth profile. If you want to get people to join your community, you make a post about it on Reddit and you'll get 30 people from there. But instead, you're just going to put out one tweet. It's maybe 2,000 of your friends are going to see it, and that's it. I'm just saying to you, like, why not use more tools? They're all free.
First, but results take it means your vote is being counted right. Visit sos.ca.gov. A message from the California State. listen to KFI. KFI is on the iHeartRadio app that brings you digital sound. You haven't heard KFI on the free iHeartRadio app. You haven't heard KFI. AM 640 stimulating talk. Hey, Southern California, it's Dean Sharp. Every day, truly thankful for my life water system. Our city water is full of chemicals, which is why I consider Life Source an essential appliance. And November is a great time to go Life Source because for a limited time, Life Source water will pay what you can save up to $1,000 during their no sales tax special. Call them at 800-WATER-99. That's 800-WATER-99. Life Source water. It's not just, it's essential.
Warranty limitations apply. I'm John Quinn. The customer once showed me a black and white photo of her wedding day. She said, this house has seen every moment since that picture. After tears, and now grandkids running around in the halls. At Runa Plumbing, we don't just work on houses. We take care of places where memories are made. Because your home isn't just walls and pipes. It's your story. And when something hero you can trust to make it. We're not just unclogging drains, we're protecting what matters most to you. Our heroes wear new covers, use clean tools, and treat your home like it's their own. We're a hero plumbing, honoring homes, honoring families, real people, real service, and a promise that every job is backed up by my personal guarantee.
Visit our website, rooterhero.com to send today.
CSLB 996688. Compliance with commercial points not available in others are not approved or not received. This or quality by the FDA prescription. Restrictions and affordability is under FDA approved and registered trademarks of Novo Nordisk AS, which is not affiliated with Hansen Myers.
Trying to lose weight? It's time to try hers. Hers.com/radio. You can affordable, doctor-trusted weight loss treatments tailored to you. These include oral medication kits and compounded GLP-1 injections, the same active ingredient that's in Ozempic and Wegovy. Through hers, pricing for oral kits starts at $69 a month for 10 and full upfront. Please, no medications. Hers brings expert care straight to you. Online access. Get started at hers.com/radio.
You've got to be 8. Get out. I'm going to ban you right now. Get out. Get out. You're banned.
All signed up. Easy. Now let's run payroll. What the? Hey girl, you with more gusto. Nice. Who's that? New social media manager and onboarded with gusto. And spoiler, we're kind of famous now. Wait, we're famous? Oh, well, I'm famous. Paid Fits and HR. Designed and built for small businesses. Choose a future with gusto. Isn't it nice to know at least one of streaming apps is completely free?
Yeah, you get the iHeartRadio app without the pesky monthly fee.
Live radio, playlists for everything, and the most podcasts on the planet.
Join the millions who already have iHeartRadio, the #1 app for radio. KFI, AM 640. More stimulating talk.
Stimulating talk radio show, and you can follow social media at John Cobell Radio, at John Cobell Radio on all social media platforms, including also now with video clips on YouTube. Subscribe to our YouTube channel, youtube.com/@John Cobell Show, youtube.com/John Cobell Show, and subscribe. Now, next, we're going to talk about, we got some more clips to play from yesterday's hearings. The two Rick Scott from Florida and Ron Johnson from Wisconsin in Pacific Palisades. Out the atrocious failures
You see, I was about working this piece, like, I told you my legs. I told you my phone was around, so they just brought right. So I think I'm lasting. Yeah. Let me invite this project back.
Rachel Schwartz, she was on Holocaust run. She was passed through 3 Holocaust camps, concentration camps, when she was a little girl. Lost everything in the fires. You'll hear her testify before the committee. And by the way, everyone is bitching. Oh, you're too Republican. Where is Adam Schiff? Oh, I guess he's awaiting his own indictment. And this old faced out video. How come he doesn't hold the hearing? Had time to storm in on an immigration press conference he was holding before they tracked him out in the hallway. And hold him face down.
Yeah, that's what you might and I want you to use this piece. Yeah, we are going to and this piece for like web job. And yeah, she was piece. It's like kind of the time to
In Encino, back in July, they were found in their house, shot multiple times. Well, who was charged with murder is Raymond Budarian. Raymond Budarian has declared mentally incompetent. He has to report to mental support. And he may be situated.
China, like we find a way to take jobs. And so
2 years ago, battery against his sister. Last year, all the cases were dismissed because he was declared mentally incompetent. So he committed crimes against his family. Didn't go to jail. Mentally incompetent. Go for treatment. Go to a diversion program. He gets out. He's 2 people in the neighborhood. And so they declare mentally incompetent again. Well, then is he going to be us? Because somebody else? And this program was described for Channel 7 by a criminal defense attorney named Bruce Shapiro. So we've had him on the show. And he said, well, some of the questions are going to be, why was this case dismissed? Meaning this against his family members. Some type of diversion proved to the court that he had rehabilitated. He slipped through the cracks, and this came just by accident, which is very rare. No,
you just having some friends come
family members
keep on just
weapons. Let's give him a diversion. Do some mental health treatment. Let's give him a teddy bear and some cookies. This guy's an adult. 22 years old. Shapiro said it might have been California's legal system that played a role. You think? The Budarian's release killed Robin Kay and Thomas DeLuca. He was a music supervisor for American Idol. Shapiro said there's a separate court just for people with mental health issues. If they're eligible, they get put on a different track. For the most part, people on that track do well. But every so often, we have a situation like this where it didn't go on. And very tragically, we have 2 people who are addicted. I don't know if he was threatening his family members, he got this fake mental health diversion treatment, and then he comes back and kills 2 people. Maybe it's time to lock him up for. He's going to get what, more treatment? What is the treatment? What do you do with a guy like this who has violent, impulsive actions? He got a gun, he shot them both up. There's no counseling. Everybody's insane. Everybody's absolutely insane. All right, we'll come back. We'll talk about the hearing yesterday that apparently,
senators shift and bid these kind of hearings. So Republicans from Wisconsin and Florida try to find justice for the people of Palisades. Off today, we have Eileen Gonzalez live in the KFI 24-hour newsroom.
For downforce, KFI has the latest.
Watch is in it for LA County and other parts of Cal from late tonight through tomorrow night as this power moves through. Forecast heaviest rain will fall tonight and tomorrow. LA County Sheriff's volunteer Bill Melcher tells KTL evacuation warnings have been issued for some recent burn areas.
You know, the ground becomes more stacked high, and you can increases the potential to see significant landslides from these burn areas, including the burn areas themselves.
The National Weather Service says some areas could see up to 6 inches of rain by Sunday. The news is brought to you by Seller's Advantage. LA City review on employees dealing with menopause. Make sure they're accommodated.
The city has decided to evaluate women's needs as they experience the biological change, including making sure it's made clear that it's an acceptable reason to call in sick. Katie Arslowski says too many employees have dealt with symptoms quietly.
Meanwhile, people have been pushing through symptoms of
reports on how managers can be better trained to assist women employees going through menopause and additional workplace accommodations like desktop bans or lighter weight uniforms. Michael Monks, KFI News.
LA police have shut down a puppy mill on Skip.
More than a dozen sick and emaciated dogs and puppies were rescued in a Thursday morning bust. The owner of the dogs was operating the puppy business in a homeless encampment. Police say he was already wanted on a felony warrant, taken into custody. The man now faces possible additional charges of animal neglect. Phil Hewlett, KFI News.
The Trump administration has officially withdrawn a rule made by the Biden administration to force airlines to provide meals, lodging, and other access for passengers facing significant delays. ABC's Alex Stone has details.
The Department of Transportation says it is withdrawing a nightmare plan that would have required airlines to compensate passengers and cover expenses if the passenger getting delayed due to something in the airline's control. The department saying not requiring airlines to compensate for long delays allows airlines to compete on mission and that it would have been a burdensome new.
The change does not impact current rules in which passengers are entitled to compensation for canceled. Arizona Democratic Congresswoman Adelita has not right to work after being sworn in on Wednesday. Hers was the final signature on a petition for the release of the Justice Department's files on Jeffrey Epstein.
The timing of the 23,000 emails that were also released right around this time, the expectation mark on the need for all of the files to be out there.
The House Oversight Committee has been releasing Epstein's emails. The Actors Guild Awards are getting a new name after years of presenters say that the Actors 2 ceremony is being rebranded as the Actor Awards or Actor Awards presented by SAG-AFTRA. Organizers say the change helps global audience instantly understand what the show celebrates. Actors of its movies in 2024 viewership has grown to more than 4.3 million, and producers hope the simpler name will position in over 190 countries. The Actor Awards will continue honoring film and TV performances and ensembles. Nominations come out January 7th. Live Netflix ceremony streams March 1st at a record case. SoCal weather can by showers with a slight chance of thunderstorms this afternoon. In the low to mid 60s for Metro LA and OC, mid to upper 60s at the beaches, upper 50s to mid 60s at the valleys and IE, lower 50s and night showers with a slight chance of thunderstorms, lows around 60. Tomorrow, showers of thunderstorms and highs in the low to mid 60s. Right now it's dark. 60 Rovia, 59 in Santa Clarita, 67 in Lake Forest. The KFI National Report. The Dow is down 309, S&P is down 3, and NASDAQ is 30. We're going to check your drive on the 91 next.
If you're in a business in California and you don't have professional HR, like the fire regarding HR, dedicated HR manager and unlimited access to employment law attorneys will protect your business from costly lawsuits without the overhead. Visit Guardian.com to help with hiring, firing, compliance, and income lawsuits. Go to GuardianHR.com before you end up in court. GuardianHR.com.
Let's go to on 91 in Winter Park. This one is along the westbound side of North Avenue. It looks like only the carpool lane is open the next little while, and big delays are pushing back away from Brookhurst Street. Checking out Glendale. This is a crash from inbound Glendale Avenue, 2-lane spot. Backing up that drive, leaving the 2 out to Ontario 18 southbound before 4th Street. They're trying to get this right out of the left. The drive was pretty heavy away from baseline. With Southern California's most accurate traffic reports, I'm Angel Martinez.
This podcast itself
Also,
in the world of cynicism, anger, women, and the dead. Tomorrow is the day of retribution. Today, this is Incels, America's #1 podcast network. Follow Incels and start listening on the free about today.
Radio Earth is here with little tips for a planet. Less than 1% of water on Earth is using it faster than nature can replenish it. Reduce the amount of water you use in the bathing, shorter showers, and turning the water off while you brush your teeth. Brought to you by iHeartRadio Earth, the National Environmental Education Foundation. More tips for smarter, sustainable living. GoTo.com.
#1 on your car preset and the new and improved iHeartRadio app. Free, never sounded so good. KFR AM 640. AM 640 live everywhere on the iHeart. Welcome. We did a lot last hour on Dana Williamson, who is the angry finally got caught. She got caught stealing from a political account, and she also got caught apparently she bought a lot of fun movies for herself. We talked to Katie Grimes about that. In many news stories, there was a few lines about Williamson, chief of staff, was approached on she knew about a separate investigation FBI may be doing into the. What would they be interested in? According to one report, they asked her in detail bad things he was up to, at least for now. But hey, flip in order to get a lighter sentence. But the AI during the Joe Biden year, this goes back to 2022, has been very interested in shenanigans. Katie had some ideas with that lengthy podcast, and our #1 later now. Yesterday, hearing in the Palisades, we talked about a little bit yesterday, in the Palisades at the American Legion. It was 2 Republican senators, Ron Johnson, and one in Florida, Rick Scott. And they're doing a Senate investigation into what the hell went on, leading up to the fire, and then the response or non-response to the fire. Because there's after layer of incompetence, and God knows what happened. Astonishing how many things went wrong before, during, and after the fire.
All of the options that I gave you were safe. Period. None of my advice, any of your apps. Period. In fact, I've given you evidence that it was safe. Period. If you deleted your comma, that is on you. Comma, but you have to blame it, not me. Period. Additionally, comma, for things like not backing up the phone or not writing down your seed phrase, comma, but again is on you, period. You cannot blame others for that, period. All I did was give you a safe way to clear your Google Play data, comma, unless you can show very successful, comma, this is not the end of the world, comma, but you need to know that the blame is not on me, comma, it is on you, period. Unless you show me where I said to delete all of your phone data, comma, I cannot be blamed, period. I have shown you that clearing your Google Play data does not delete any of your apps, period. You must have done something differently, comma, which control, period. You obviously did not, period. Show me where I said to delete your phone data, period. I did not, comma. In fact, I said to not do that, period.
My name is Rabbi Rothschild, and I am 94 years old. Normally, I don't acknowledge you as a woman my age, but you know who is talking. I have been through a lot in my life. As a little girl, I survived 3 concentration camps and 3 weeks march before being freed by Russian and American soldiers. I was born in Warsaw, Poland. Somehow, by God's grace, I made it through. I came to this country when I was 15 years old, started over, and made a life. I was normal.
I am not going to argue with you, period. I know I did not do anything wrong, period. I know that I would advise you in exactly the same way and I would not change anything, period. Everything that I told you to do was safe, period. If you deleted your phone data, that is on you, comma, but you cannot blame me for that, comma. I said not to do that, period. My screenshot of this, period.
Then the fire came. I watched the home disappear in flame. At my age, it's not easy to begin again. I went with my insurance company for over 25 years, always paid my premiums, never missed a payment, and now they tell me they will not cover, they will only cover about half of what I need to rebuild. It's not right. There are many seniors here in the Palisades who are in the same situation. We've all done our part, lived honest lives, and now we are left with almost nothing. It doesn't seem fair in the old years. Senators, I am not asking for pity. I am asking for help, not just for me, but for everyone who has lost their homes and feels forgotten. Please, do what you can to make sure insurance companies are held to their promises, especially for all the people who have been loyal customers for decades. We just want to live out our remaining years in dignity and peace in the homes and communities we love. Thank you for allowing me to testify with hard to pay your faults.
Yeah, insurance companies pulled that out. And you know, we went through this within the last week. Huge story in the New York Times. A month before the fires, Gavin Newsom and the insurance commissioner, Ricardo Calfar-Lara, came up with a new set of regulations that they claim were going to ensure that most people in fire zones wouldn't be able to buy insurance. And instead, they created a system that led to, there were so many loopholes, that the insurance companies pulled tens of thousands of policies, especially in the Palisades. Happened just a month or two later. So Gavin Newsom and Ricardo Lara, and boy, you should look at the campaign donations to those people from the insurance industry. Newsom and Lara rewrote the rules. Next thing you know, tens of thousands of insurance companies pulled their insurance. And 94-year-old Holocaust survivor Rachel Schwartz has hardly any insurance. Now what is she supposed to do? And you don't see Gavin Newsom this hearing. You don't see Karen Bass at this hearing. You don't see Ricardo Lara at this hearing. You don't see Adam Schiff at this hearing. You don't see Alex Padilla at this hearing. A senator from Wisconsin and a senator from Florida were here to listen to this poor woman's story. More coming up about the Senate hearing yesterday, and after 2:30, we're going to have Alex Stone from ABC News because things are getting better up in the sky. Air traffic controllers are largely back to work. Fewer flights are being canceled. See how it's shaking out with Alex after 2:30, and $1,000 giveaway coming up too. We have, I think, Gonzalez in for Deborah Mark, live in the KFI 24-hour newsroom.
John Beebe, an Oakland football coach known for Netflix's Last Chance U, has died after being shot on campus. An inmate who walked away from a fireproof camp in Santa Clarita on Sunday has been caught and is back in prison. And Mammoth Mountain has again delayed the start of ski season because of the big storm in California. We'll have more news at the top of the hour. At the bottom of the hour, and right now we're going to go to a crash on the 134 in Glendale.
This one's on the westbound side of Glendale Avenue. 2 middle lanes have been blocked. Delays leaving the 2. And also, Buena Park. Some good news on that 91 westbound Knott Avenue. They wrapped up this crash. All lanes are open. Traffic now recovering away from Workhurst. And in Ontario, that South 15 before 4th Street, they're clearing a crash out of the left lane, slowing you down the baseline. For Southern California's most accurate traffic reports, I'm Inez.
On this podcast themselves.
I want you to ask ChatGPT if clearing your Google Play data will clear your app.
This is Incels. Listen to Incels on America's #1 podcast network. Follow Incels and start listening.
Clearing your Google Play data is safe, period. That is all I said to do, period. Anything further that you did is your doing, period. I even said do not clear your phone data, period. Look at my screenshot.
Podcast is called GOTE, G-O-T-E, Greatest of the Air. I'm Trevon Evans. Join the discussion with me, Seth, and some special guests. We'll break down who's the greatest of the air in all the categories that you care about, like clutch shooter, knockdown defender, and one-on-one scorer. Listen to GOTE, G-O-T-E, Greatest of their air on the iHeartRadio app.
President Trump may have final say in whether the complete Jeffrey Epstein are ever released. The House is expected to vote on a measure that would force the Department of Justice to release the entirety of the files.
Even more so, comma.
Yes, if the measure passes, it will go to the Senate. If enough Republicans approve the measure, it will go to the president's desk for his signature. Trump could choose to veto the legislation, leaving Congress to vote again to override the veto. The U.S. and Switzerland are agreeing to a new trade deal. U.S. tariffs on Switzerland will be reduced to 15% from 39%.
It is extremely unfair of you to blame me for you losing everything, period. I told you not to delete your phone data, comma, and it is on you for not writing down your seed phrase, period. There is nothing I can do if you don't write down your seed phrase, period. I told you directly, do not delete all of your data and documents on your phone. Period. That is clear your Google Play data, comma, which is safe. Period.
Listen to the Ghost Therapy podcast on the iHeartRadio app.
Two ranked teams in action tonight in college football. Number 19, Louisville hosting Clemson at 7:30 Eastern. Team Louisville hosting Clemson. Louisville 7-2, while the Tigers are 4-5. Later in the evening, number 7 Oregon takes on Minnesota in Eugene. 1, while Minnesota is 6-3. The Bills will be without one of quarterback Josh Allen's favorite targets against the Tampa Bay Buccaneers in tight end Dalton Kincaid, who was ruled out by coach Sean McDermott earlier today. Kincaid suffered a right hamstring injury in the third quarter of the Bills' Week 10 loss to the Miami Dolphins. Did not return to that game. Meanwhile, Josh Allen says they need to limit turnovers.
It sucks losing, but knowing the losses this year that we've turned the ball over. That's pointing the thumb directly at myself. But knowing that if we take care of the football and take care of what we're supposed to, we're a dang good football team.
That's sport. I'm September.
New report says there's a buyer crisis in the U.S. According to the National Association of Realtors, the typical age of first-time buyers climbed to an all-time high of 40 years. The report also says the number of home buyers dropped to a record low of 21% in 2025. On top of that, a Coldwell Banker report says 84% of Gen Z says they're putting off major life milestones like getting married and having kids just to afford to buy them. Waymo's driverless taxis are picking up speed in three cities. Matt Robinson, Florida.
Company announced freeway routes are now being offered to select riders in Phoenix, Los Angeles, and San Francisco. Waymo plans to expand to Miami, Washington, D.C., San Diego, and London next year. It also started testing cars in New York City and Tokyo.
Disney currently losing millions of dollars a day as its ongoing carrier dispute with Tubi continues contempt review. According to reports from the Wrap, Disney could be out $16 billion in lost revenue if the stalemate reaches 14 days. Disney-owned channels like ABC, ESPN, and others have been dark on the Google-based subscription streamer since Halloween has prompted the service to offer a $20 rebate to customers to compensate them for the disruption. And this week, we had to say goodbye to a tiny monetary payment the U.S. Mint to process the last penny from Phoenix. The treasurer said Indian penny is going to save the U.S. $56 million.
Yo, what's going on, Pilly? Pilly,
I could not see your message.
you can't see my message?
Yes, your message not delivered on Twitter.
Okay, I'll copy it and I'll repaste it.
Okay. Or do you use any other platform? Maybe WhatsApp, Signal?
Check it again.
Okay.
Your chance to win $1,000 for this nationwide keyword honor cash. That's cash, C-A-S-H. Enter it now at KFIAM640.com/. Powered by Sweet James Accident Attorneys. If you're hurt in an accident, winning is everything. Call the winning attorneys at Sweet James. 1-800-9-MILLION. That's 1-800-9-MILLION or sweetjames.com.
Cash. That's the word. Enter it by am640.com/cash. If you win, you get an email. Check your junk and spam folder. Listen to KFI. Last day today. Last day for this cycle. Last day of the year. Giving away money. Next hour, 3:20 to 4:20 to 5:20 to 10. And that will be a wrap on the giving you free money 2025. All right, back to the hearing yesterday that they brought to Pacific County into mixed rooms. And we had two Republican senators far away. Ron Johnson, Wisconsin, and Rick Scott, Florida. They're doing the Senate investigation, and they're threatening subpoenas. They were talking to the people affected.
Don't fall. I know one for that.
Here is somebody who's paid for by taxpayers to represent California, to run the California government. Again, no Senator Alex Padilla, Brad Schiff, no governor, Gavin Newsom, no mayor, Karen Bass.
here's what happened to Californians. January 7th, both here and in Altadena. It's so egregious and so awful to the rest of the country that you have senators from other states coming to represent the people in Florida. They don't have these problems in Florida. Ron Johnson represents people in Wisconsin. They didn't have these problems. Nobody around the country can believe what's happening here, but we're in such a bubble. Much of this is not covered by the media.
Do not blame me for this because it is not my fault, period. I specifically told you, do not delete your phone data, period.
Listen to this. A lot of this is about Karen Bass. Karen Bass alone could have prevented this from happening if she just stayed in town and convened a meeting of fire department chiefs and asked one question. Any hot spots left over from January 1st we should be aware of? One meeting, a few fire officials, one question would have been different. So here's John Allen. He's a Palisades businessman, businesses in the Palisades and in Santa Monica, and also the MacArthur Park area. And he was on the phone with Karen Bass as she was boarding the plane to Ghana. She left a few days before the fire to go to Ghana. And he was worried that homeless drug addicts in MacArthur Park, since they start fires all the time, they might burn down the park. So listen to John Allen's testimony at the Senate.
I spoke to Karen Bass as she was boarding the plane to Ghana. We were talking about the fires. She was inquiring about another area where I own properties, MacArthur Park, Westlake area. We discussed predicted winds. I was concerned because of the daily and nightly 18-inch fires by meth users and addicts running wild in the park and next to buildings. I was concerned that that community would burn immediately since the buildings were 30s, 40s era construction. We discussed her leaving LA without a deputy mayor in place in charge of Homeland Security, police, fire, airport. Deputy Mayor Brian Williams on paid leave while the FBI investigated his reporting of false bomb threats at LA City Hall. Even our own police chief was not aware that Brian Williams was on paid leave. She seemed intent on leaving, became angry and personally threatening on the phone when I voiced my concerns. She told me she would miss just 2 days. I responded by saying she gave away 5 days, and being mayor of the nation's second largest city was a 24/7 job, and Saturdays and Sundays counted. On her return after the Palisades, my hometown burned. My family lost their homes, everything over 50 years worth. I continued texting Karen, leaving voicemail messages. She never returned my calls or responded to my text messages. Irresponsible, not right.
To say the least, irresponsible but not right. That's psychotic. This is what I'm talking about. These are dangerous psychopaths running the government. She's going to Ghana no matter what. There were extreme warnings from the National Weather Service about fire danger and wind danger. She knew nothing of that hotspot. She claimed later she didn't know anything about the fire and wind warnings. Nobody told her, she said. And he was trying to not only, he was worried about MacArthur Park, where he has some businesses. Because they're all crowded and met out. These insane homeless people, these mental patients, these drug addicts, they run around the park.
Re-download any apps that you may have deleted, and we will do our best to start you back over and get you as close to back to normal as possible, period. In what app was your seed phrase saved? ? Was it a Google Doc question mark?
Somebody else in Austin. She's killing people. She's killing neighborhoods. I mean, sometimes I wonder, is everybody in this whole city state whacked out on meth at home? Or crack or something? You see what's happening? Can you believe that story? I'm only going to be gone 2 days. Oh, you're not 5 days. She decided she's not there on the weekends. Wow. That's crazy. There should be an investigation just in that phone call. They ought to be hearing just. All right, we come back. It should be getting better. If you're traveling this weekend, we're going to have Valley Stone News with the shutdown over, and you've got the air traffic controllers coming back. Flight cancellations are being reduced. What come up? Alex Stone next. We've got Eileen Gonzalez in for number 4 or 5 to get back 24-hour newsroom.
Flooding, debris flow, thunderstorms, hail, even small tornadoes are possible as a strong storm rolls into Southern California.
But it's going to intensify all the way this afternoon, overnight tonight, and tomorrow. With the intensity of the rain, all of a sudden, with that cold and warm air hitting, we could get some thunderstorms.
KTLA meteorologist Mark Risky says the storm is expected to dump 2 rounds of sometimes heavy rain. Residents of recent burn areas are under evacuation.
Yeah, what up? How you living, Retro Raid? You still blowing money like it's going out of style? Are you still blowing money like it's? Oh yeah, I already know.
I came up a band today on Stake, but I'm streaming right now.
Of course you are.
And I went down $200, so I said fuck it. I put another $200 in, and I bet $200 on a soccer game. I don't know what the fuck it's about. And I can't even watch it live. It's showing me like a weird stat thing.
All right, so that sucks.
So it's looking good.
No, it sucks. You know you're gonna lose. The soccer game, dude. You're good so much. What is the soccer game?
It's Chile Primera Division Women.
You are degenerate. You are a degenerate.
Hey, but Ice Poseidon, he told me if I could get 200 real viewers, that he can get me KCIP, like refer me to someone.
Okay.
I just got to get real viewership. So I've been streaming like every day for the past 2 days. Trying to get
every day for the past two. Every day for the past 2 days. That's 2 days. It's nothing.
I know, but I haven't had time really because I work a lot. I work 4 12s and a 16. So, and then I get my days off. My days off I'm gonna stream as well. But,
all right, so
yeah, I said he could help me out. I just need promotion, bro.
Well, don't we all?
I need help with promotion.
Don't we all? Okay, so this is a women's Chile game.
Yeah, here, let me pull up my.
What's the score? Why would you spend
2-2 in the second half?
2-2 or 3-2?
2-2. But look, I think they're about to score right now because they keep getting. It's not showing me like a live thing, but it's just showing me like the stats of where they're kicking and shit.
Why would you bet on? Why would you bet on such a vague sport? Are you that obsessed?
No, because it was a $500 payout if they win.
Oh, okay.
200 bet, 500 payout. So that would make back what I lost. And then some.
So that's just like
in the second half.
Is that just like a 2250?
Yeah. Basically what I just lost earlier. I don't know where to watch this live though. Maybe like Met streams. This is some weird ass game though. Like you're not gonna find out any U.S. site. Met streams are illegal. I bet on Universidad de Chile because they sounded better.
Let's go to a crash on the 405 in Mission Hills.
They're attacking
This
ball
one
center.
is pretty messy right now. It's on that northbound side.
Come on, just score, bro. If they score once, I feel like it's a W because it's already in the second half.
All the way to the 5 merge. There's a problem on the 5 northbound coming up on the 210. And it looks like it's a crash on the southbound side.
They blocked the shot to the goal, dude.
Also backing up from just about the 118.
Come on, get that shot.
The drive is also going to be tough along the 118. This is
We got 3 people injured from the other team. So I feel like it's good, even though it's in the second half. A draw is very much likely. Come on, you're right there, dude. They're dancing around the goal. What is going on? Oh, I think they just got it. That's 1 point. Let's go. 2-3. That's it, bro. As long as the other team doesn't score, we're golden. That's easy 500 bones. I've never won on sports bets.
I know.
Oh, someone just got injured, though. Damn it. Oh, this would be so lit. Look at my bets. Cash out not available, but yeah, $200 bet, $510 payout. It's a 2.5x. Easy. Bro, I know they can get it. I want to find live. Can you help me find this game live so we can watch it?
Dude, this game's not going to be live. You're basically watching a 6th grade women's soccer game.
He said this shit's not going to be live. Oh my god. It says it's live. Apparently.
Dog, they don't even have it.
Someone from my team got injured. So.
Dog, they've never even had a camera in the fucking stadium of this place. You're watching a bunch of junior high chicks, and they're not going to have their game televised. Why didn't you just go for, like, a big game? Like, I don't know.
There's tennis and basketball. And like, I could have bet on darts. I'm excited for this shit. That's crazy. There isn't even a camera, dog. That's wild. Now it's looking likely like they're going to win. It's either going to be a X for a draw, 34X if the other team somehow manages to make it, and a 1X if we make it. But I already bet when it was 2X. So I should still get the same odds, I'm pretty sure.
Why is it 2X?
If you get that odd, you get that odd.
Why is it 2X and that? Why is it 2X and not 2.5X?
So it's 2.5X because I bet right here when they're like almost through their second half, which is halftime, when you're almost done with halftime. And then all of a sudden they got that goal, so now it's 1X because they just scored, and it's highly unlikely the other team's going to score. And if they do, it's a 5X, which is insane. And then a draw is only 5X. So, I mean, all they have to do is make it like, I don't know, another 6-7 minutes, and we're golden.
Is it 3-2 officially?
2-3, yeah. My team has 3 and they have 2. So far it's looking good.
What up, Geigers?
I'm new around these parts.
How are you, big dog? How'd you find out about me?
Who was that? Me? I was making a joke in the jungle about starting a highly Christian VC with a bunch of rules. Oh shit! First to who? And obviously the crew wasn't very appreciative of behavior.
What is the jungle?
It's some stupid fucking boards that's one of these 18 plus mega discords that a bunch of people attention seeking. I wouldn't try too hard at all because y'all seem like y'all chill from what software.
Yeah, we're pretty cool.
Yeah, we just try to make him.
Aren't we all?
Rabbi's one of those guys I ever met online. Honestly, he's actually super good. You know?
Yeah, prove it.
I have a gambling problem, and every time he took gambling, and you do better for myself. And when I do gamble, he's there right with me the same way. So
he's like, yeah, bet higher.
Got
shit.
Got
Dude, the first time he hopped in a server with me, dude, tell him about the limbo.
Dog, this motherfucker. He goes up. First, it goes up $1 on roulette, playing some jankety ass roulette game. We know if it's real. He gets up $1,250. I'm begging him, please stop. Please cash out. You have children. You have a family. Cash out. He's like, okay, no, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna take out $1,000 and I'll just play with $250. I'm like, just please, just cash out. You've done really well. He goes to a different game. This game, I'm telling you right now, Geiger Snaps, you wouldn't know what it is.
I work in a casino.
Oh, okay, well then you would know what it is.
Limbo's an online game.
Yeah, so
Like
Geiger Snaps, it's the equivalent. It's the equivalent of the dumpster behind your casino. If you just took your money and threw it in there, that's what this motherfucker was doing. He goes in there and clicks the mouse about 64 times within 10 seconds, and all of a sudden is silent. And I say to him, all right, so did you cash out? He's like, no. I'm like, okay, well, what happened? Lost it. I'm like, what did you lose? He's like, I lost. I'm like, dog, what? Come on, talk to me. He's like, I lost it all. I'm like, you lost the whole $250? He's like, no, I lost the $1,250 within 10 fucking seconds. And I was like, oh, dog, you're degenerate. Now, get how degenerate this motherfucker is. Hey, Retro Raid, who's playing in the game you bet on?
I'm betting on the Chile Primera Division women with Union Española and Universidad de Chile. I don't even know what the fuck they are or who they are.
You're down.
As a slot convention, can I give you some gambling advice?
Yeah, after I gotta win this first because it's got all my money.
No, Retro. Take any advice this person need it.
I will, but I don't.
I have the best advice. Don't.
What is it? Just don't. Just cash it out. Walk away. Hey, what casino you work at? If you don't mind asking.
I work in Kentucky in a strange jurisdiction and it's historical horse racing.
Oh, so you don't work in like a blackjack table or anything like that?
No, well, I did say I was a slot technician, which means I'm picky.
Really? So what's it called? I'm trying to think of the name. Is it TGS? I think is one of them. I'm trying to remember. There's a couple of them.
They were so good. Fuck is the radiator? This is still a new car to me. I went to New Hampshire for like 3 months and I haven't been able to learn it.
Here we are. Like, what's the one that has Huff and Puff?
Oh, that's Light and Wonder.
Light and Wonder.
Formerly owned by Bally. Or formerly owned by Bally. They were formerly Scientific Gaming. Before that, it was Bally and Williams merger. The guys who made pinball machines. And they killed their fucking pinball division. And you got a beer house. Well, at the barrel, you got a Puff. You got a fucking. That's Aristocrat.
Yeah, Aristocrat. I think there's one called TGS Gaming, and then there's another one I forget the name of.
I'm not familiar with TGS Gaming. They may not be big enough or willing to break into our jurisdiction.
I remember IGT. It's like the biggest slot provider.
IGT, yeah. IGT actually bought every holdings like 6 months ago. And they have IGT. Pretty big theme is Little Shop of Horrors. That's their big license thing. IGT has Wheel of Fortune. Pikmin.
Right. I think they got a lot of them. IGT's pretty insane. I think they own like damn near everything. But so like working as a slot technician, I mean it's all they say it's random, but isn't it all just getting based on win-loss? Basically, RTP.
It depends on a lot of things. Well, RTP is the return to property. So, like, that's how, you know, if you spend $1 and the machine and denomination that you're playing, what percentage that machine is in class 3, it's different in HHR. That specific machine will have a set RTP. Like, if I spend $1 and it's 10%, then we get 10 cents. Like, we get 10 cents or what?
And then they keep 90 cents.
And then there's payback, and that goes into what's progressive in a lot of like you have a bank, you may have a wide area progressives which go between multiple casinos. I think there's the power slot gaming machine. That's a wide area progressives. Someone recently hit like fucking $6 million on that. I'm sure they paid $6 million to get that. But in my jurisdiction, HHR, everything's based on horse racing. So, like, whenever you hit play, 3 to 10 horse races will run across the screen. All of these horse races are from previous horse races that have happened in the past. From from a group of them, 3 of them are picked at random. And the way the winnings work are essentially tied to how horse betting works. So you only have so many different amounts you can possibly get paid or not.
Right. So it just depends on a lot of factors. I mean, even if the casino just had a bad week, they could just put all the slots like way up, right? Technically.
That one depends on where you're at. Well, I would say even in Vegas, like you being able to change the percentages, like on the fly like that, is kind of frowned upon by their gaming jurisdiction, which is the Vegas Gaming Commission.
Right, because it has to be fair.
Well, not necessarily fair, just within their parameters. You can't just say, oh, we can change percentages. That stuff is generally planned out months in advance.
Right. It's got to be coordinated.
My jurisdiction, we literally can't change the percentage on a machine without changing the theme, which is the actual like game, whatever shows up on the slots, yada yada. So we can't change the odds, and we don't define the odds based on a specific machine. We base the odds based on a group of machines.
Difficult or challenging would it be to either add credit to the machine or use false bills to build it? Is it like super difficult?
Next to impossible. Counterfeit protection in bill validators, I'm talking like as of the 90s, are just extraordinarily good at detecting fake bills. It's to a point where most people who have fakes, they would rather try to trick a person into believing that it's real money over that problem in during the holidays.
People will come into the cage when it's busy to get chips and shit.
Well, we don't do chips. We just do vouchers since we're only quote unquote slot gaming.
Right. I always thought slot technician would be a really gig.
It is, but you don't play at the property you play at. I think it's a very rewarding job, even though someone who's not necessarily a Christian follows Christian morals. Like, I fucking hate the fact that I'm helping gambling, but they pay me really well.
Oh, I'm sure. You have to have like a security clearance for that too, I'm sure, huh?
That's negative.
That's just a Vegas thing, probably then.
Probably is a Vegas thing, and it's not necessarily security clearance like you would get with the government. It's
Right.
It's a Nevada-based. It's a Nevada-based bureau. So, like, if you get fired for stealing or anything in Nevada, you aren't getting a job handling money basically anywhere. Not because of like legal reasons, because of how trusted Nevada's gaming commission is as far as bad actors.
Yeah.
And it's ran by the mob.
They say it's not. It's 100%.
So from the people that I've met in my industry that are from Vegas, they would say that the mob influence is a lot lower than what it was in the 80s.
Right.
But they also say that they wish the mob was still running it.
There's a lot less regulation.
Well, yeah. And, you know, when I'm talking about people in the industry, not people who play.
Right.
Which a lot of the people who are in the industry do play in Vegas, but they won't play where I'm at. Take that information as you will.
And most guns and mints just cover it up. It's like spraying perfume on you. Zellman's minty
It's like the Toyota.
It's a functional breath freshener.
Like the Toyota?
Yeah, I got the Toyota right here. The Camry.
Oh, let me see.
Yeah, I got one Camry now.
There you go. How many miles it got on it?
Not many, dude. When we bought it, it was 76, and this is I want to say an 03 or an 07.
Oh yeah, it's been granted. Hopefully, been granted around that high mileage.
Not showing that. But
You know when we were doing
got the 2011 Ford Escape. Got the 4-cylinder because 6-cylinder is dog shit.
At 4-cylinder, a lot of people shit on them, but they're really gas efficient. You know, they're not a car; they're more of a putt-putt car. You know,
I don't even think about going fast on the road, man. Like, I'm out in the fucking sticks. Look, cows are with it.
You're in the boon, bro. You're in a fucking ranch.
Nowhere fast.
Bro, living in the farm. Great.
Look at my favorite car, though. My favorite car. It's dirty. I ain't been driving her like I should. Oh, Geo Metro, man. 3 cylinders of power, baby.
Oh, I bet that's really efficient, huh?
Oh, it is, man. Like, you really tune it out, you can get 50s, like, easily.
Yeah.
And, you know, you're still looking at a 10-liter, like, gas tank, which isn't much.
But it doesn't need much if it has that good of gas mileage.
More or less.
Then it doesn't matter.
But, yeah, exactly. It's negligible for purposes that I drive her for.
You just drive it around your farm.
Not really. That's what I use.
I'm ripping on your truck.
I'm not farm in some rural property.
I see. Is it cheaper to do rural than city?
In the long run, like paying $2,300 a month for my mortgage, but I have acre of space. I don't have to deal with, people. I'm just being funny. I'm not racist. I just think it's funny to be racist.
Well, yeah, it's simple.
Just because I'm out in the South, because I'm out in the South and I'm out in the woods. No, you know, I just don't. Like, I like my neighbors, don't get me wrong. But I don't want to be fucking. I don't want to step out my door and see another person. Dude.
That's why I live out here in the. It's beautiful out here. You look around, it's just quiet desert. There's no one for miles. You know what I mean? Landscape. It's beautiful. It's real quiet. It's actually so silent that your ears will start to ring because you're getting used to all the noise adjustments to just know.
Well,
Just
but
you said what?
I saw that tonight, but
Well, no, because it's only for like the first hour, and your ears adjust. You know what I mean? Because you're used to all the straight noise and the noise pollution of the city itself. That when you get out and you're
been out of the city, other than like hospitals and shit.
Yeah, it's
most of my life, honestly. I lived in the city, fucking Nashville, for maybe 6 years.
As long as you're making good money, though.
Oh yeah,
For sure, man. I work as a fucking corrections officer. I make $26 an hour, but the hours are shitty.
It's not bad.
It's an easy job. Real easy job. Just literally consists of either walking all night or staring at cameras. And not much of anything really happens. When it does happen, it's very rare, but the chance of seeing like
if something does happen, you've got overwhelming force.
No, short staffed all the time. Actually,
I hate to hear that.
But it's okay. There's ways of getting out. Like, shit goes south. There's a little ladder you climb on the roof and lock them out. They're just inside of the building.
Oh yeah. You got protocols that to save you guys' lives, which I hope work.
Have you ever?
I'm on a pretty good spot.
Have you ever had somebody escape? Have you ever anyone escape?
They had one in 2015, and since that happened, they instead of having one fence, they made double fences, and they spent $1 million on a trailer that can detect motion, all kinds of stuff. So since then, no escapes. Yeah, what happened with that escape is they had the inmates they had like a program where they take care of dogs, and a guard got lazy and let one inmate outside at night with the dog, and he planned it just perfectly to have a distraction go on one side, distract the perimeter guy, because the perimeter he rotates in a car throughout the whole facility, and they were distracting the driver at the whole opposite side, while on the other side this lady, I guess, cut through the first fence, only one fence, and was able to help them escape. It was real bad too, because feeling like a pool and still in a heartbeat. But
That's wild.
Money and you're gambling it?
Yeah, not all of it.
Oh no, I get paid I'm the manager for my department at my place, and I get paid like $30 an hour, but I'm not.
It's really good. $30 an hour is really good. Hey, so the game did, and it's 3-2 still, so I think I got 500. But I click on my bets and it does. Oh, there we go. My boy.
There you go. Have you blown it yet?
Hell yeah.
Have you blown it yet?
How about? No.
All right. Well, just a matter of time.
Wager 10 cents to withdraw. He said just a matter of time.
Yep. Hey, I wasn't trying to push him into gambling again. I was trying to talk him out of it. That shit's whack.
Oh no.
I just do it for fun.
There's no pushing him out of it.
Play Counter-Strike.
You said what?
Go play Counter-Strike.
Counter-Strike's pretty fun. I like to do CS:GO games. No, I just do it for so you know who Ice Poseidon is?
Yeah.
So I have text messages with them. We've been texting back and forth the other day. I got his number through another smaller streamer I know who gave me Ice's number. And chopping it up with them and stuff. and he told me, he's like, I could refer you and shout out your name to some people to get KCIP, but you have to get minimum 200 viewers, like organically in real chatters, and then I could shout you out.
Dog, stop.
2 days streaming.
Dude, you know how hard it is to get 200 simultaneous streamers when you're as small as you are?
200.
Apologies, 200 simultaneous viewers on Kick?
It's difficult, but it's not. I'm not going to give up. I know some streamers that are going to host me. They're done streaming. That might help.
Okay, that helps. That's what you need, is when they give you their audiences.
Like Captain G, Lil G Mommy.
Dude, I know Lil G Mommy. He's pretty, but his shit's
they're gonna. Huh?
His shit's botted as fuck.
Mama PC now. My boss is on PC, man. I need to actually go off and fix my
I know Lil G Mommy. I did a shout out to him a couple years. I did a shout out to him a couple years ago, and he read it.
Did he ever respond or what?
No, Lil G Mommy, and he I have a reaction video of his. So yeah, he responded on stream.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I told him about you, and he's like, "Yeah, that motherfucker Rabbi, he's always spamming my shit back in the day."
That's absolutely right. 100%. He's right. He's a nice person, though. I like his stream. I don't have anything against him. Like, I don't have anything.
No, I told him.
I don't have anything against him.
He's more, dude. He's more of a degenerate than I am.
Gambling?
Yeah, like all his KCIP money he gets, he just gambles at shit.
I could see that. Why don't you just buy it yourself?
See, because I don't want to get detected. Actually,
Doug, shut the fuck up.
I have a connect with ICE. I want to get right.
Doug, you don't even know if this is really ICE Poseidon. It could just be somebody texting you. You haven't spoken to him.
Oh, I know 100. You know how I know it's 100% ICE Poseidon?
How?
For one, go on Zelle and it comes up as his name, Paul Danino. And for texting him during the RV stream, I was coinciding text messages with him. All
right, that's
texting me in real time.
Okay, that's
so
cool.
I know for sure it's ICE.
That's cool. So you are excellent people. Why don't you just buy it yourself, and then you're going to get a bunch of both gamers and bots in there, and then you'll have like 400 people watching you. You're the bot guy. You know it better than I do.
I can, but the hardest part is making a convincing chat. Like I had an AI chat, but it's not really functioning at the moment.
Oh, that's pretty easy. You just you firstly you're gonna have people who are gonna be really chatting with you. Then you just get a couple of bots that just do emojis to have the chat going pretty quickly. All these other guys do.
I just gotta make a little chat list of something. Some kind of little small chat list. Oh, Michaela. If someone just hit me up on Discord being like, read your chat. Read my chat. Yes, I see you, Fat Larry. Why are you begging for tips? See, the bad thing is when you put a giveaway in your title, you'll get all kinds of people, but fucking so many people are going to be begging for tips, dude. Sometimes they don't even, like, they didn't even contribute anything. Or wasn't even here.
Has died after being shot on campus in Oakland. Assistant Police Chief says the shooter has been arrested. This case, I'm just telling you, individual that was arrested.
And I'm good about getting to my chat. Maybe six.
John B. retired from coaching at Lady College this year. Wasn't serving as a he was shot yesterday. Targeted shooting. The two knew each other but did not have any protection.
Yeah, somebody at my casino last night, they pushed the funny button and shut down like 400 machines.
What's the funny button? What's the
someone in staff. You have to have a key and like a code.
What's the funny button? What's the funny button?
Oh, the funny button is right. So we have a bunch of cabinet and this, that, the other. One of the brands, you turn a key, you put in your code, and there's a button called Pause All Terminals, which is made like if you want to close. And somebody hit, and in the gaming night, and we had like 200 people in here.
Okay, so you call that the fun?
Like 400 machines.
You call that the funny button? Reimbursed the money that they were playing?
The money stays on it as soon as you find out. Well, first off, all is tracked through like 3 systems. That way, if there's discrepancies, you just know it's money. So that for one, so people are being paid. Those 400 machines are only 30% of our floor, and they're not popular games at all.
Well, hey, go to Keno and pick 3 numbers and just smack for $250.
Don't gamble.
Yeah, that's a terrible idea. Huh?
I'll draw a little bit more. I just keep taking shit out, you know. And then dude goes in the chat and says, "Can I get some right now?" People be doing that, dude. They say one thing and then they'll be like, "Hey, toss me a tip real quick."
You should have me on your stream. I'll answer questions and then tell people not to gamble because it's gay.
I'm on stream right now.
Okay, here.
Yeah.
Oh, hell yeah. Hello, everybody. Don't gamble. But anyways.
Don't gamble. But anyway.
I'm a slot if you have any questions. I'm sure Retro will ask me. I'm trying to help you hit that 200, dog. Hell yeah.
So are you guys separate from the pit bosses?
Yes. Pit bosses, we don't have tables.
Oh yeah, I forgot you said that. Apologies.
Plus, I'm really generous compared to a lot of these other guys. Like, I just, like, this guy straight up came in my chat, gave me a call, I went to, tipped him 10. You know what I mean? Like, you see a lot of bigger streams don't even do that. They'll do some bullshit ass giveaway system. I'm actually, like, irritated with how people treat the viewership, you know what I mean? That's why I always thought and knew that I better than half these other guys that are streaming, you know what I mean? 6, 7, 9, I'm back. Taking questions. He said I'm taking questions. No one's saying nothing, it's just one dude.
That one dude doesn't have questions.
Hey, you have any questions, Fat Larry?
Hey guys, I'm gonna shill myself his Twitter space, so I can't talk for a second. Just mute you guys.
Rabbi Rothschild, GMTUI, GM7 our beautiful singer, GMTU, Lonely GM, Zane, Auntie, and Young Shoe, GM2, everyone else. Daniel, I don't know whether your wife or you become star or do you star. So, what name? I'm going to almost.
Absolutely. Do you mind when you have time? May I share my project with you? Thank you so much for the opportunity. I'm Rabbi Rothschild. If you don't, I stream my life 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 360 days a year for world peace. I've been doing this in 4 years, going back to the pandemic. We've seen the death and the birth of AI, the coronation of a king, and everything in between. This is a real life Big Brother. This is a timeline and a time capsule of human achievement. In the 1990s, Bill Gates coined the phrase "content is king," and I'm making it true today. I'm king of. This is the biggest event in global history, and here's why. In 2018, The Economist magazine stated that data had overtaken petroleum as Earth's #1 resource. More data than any person ever, which is making me a very person. And with that influence, I'm going to go viral. And when I do, I your friends, your family, all independently wealthy if you're not already. I want to make sure that you have generational wealth if you don't already. You to be able to start charities and philanthropic organizations of your own. I'm unlike any influencer that you'll ever find on the internet. I'm not live on one YouTube stream nor two. I'm live on more than 20 simultaneous YouTube streams 24 hours a day. Watch my life in 360 degrees. I even have a ceiling camera. If you want to view my life, the link is in my pinned post. YouTube streams there. Additionally, you can find my link tree there, which has all my social media. I have more social media than any person ever. I dare you to look at my link tree. I want you to know that you could go through years of your life just looking at a few of my accounts. I have so much content. Additionally, I have in my pinned post a link to my Discord, which is discord.me/rabbi. In addition to wanting to make you rich and streaming my life for world peace, I'm an advocate for ending world hunger through the use of technology such as agricultural drones, floating greenhouses, hydroponics, vertical farming, cloud seeding. I want to help end world thirst. I'm sponsored by a cryptocurrency that's worth about $100 million. And one of the things that we do is we build wells and water towers in developing nations such as Nigeria. I'm an advocate for the use of smart straws, importantly, desalination technology, where we put seawater onto land to make it drinkable. If you're a reply guy, if you're a Web3 marketer, if you're a raider, and you want a free friend, you want a free coach, connect with me. Send me a DM, send me a follow. I'll follow everything that I advise you is free. It will never a single penny. And I want you to know that I want you to be successful. I want you to know that I'm here to support you all, both personally and professionally. I'm here to be a positive person in the world. I'm here to have an optimistic view on the future. And most importantly, I want to give people hope. And with that, I sincerely appreciate the opportunity to share.
Thanks, Rabbi. Thanks, Rabbi. I appreciate you. I'll follow you. I expect to follow back. I did something like that.
100%.
I want to say rubbish before. Forget that. Rubbish before. Forget.
Crypto, you sure say wetin you wan talk dey aligned with wetin Rabbi talk? Because you do come loud now before you talk about chow with your mind. Okay. I heard what you have to say just now. I think Jimmy and Rob minds have a lot to do. I'm just the truth. I appreciate what we said. I appreciate his vision, but I just want to be on the same. I don't know, all these words are just building of words. You can put that word, it's 90 right there. So, let's just know how this verse is like, because it's directly from my example. And I just want to have some fun. I want to look my nights, but I believe that will make it beautiful nights for me. Thank you very much. So, who was influenced? Jesus.
Well, keep on the story and let there's any developments. Because you're absolutely right. Down there, hey, it's a good thing to get engaged on. All right, James Gallagher, he accepted it, represents some areas of Sacramento, Northern California. Thank you. We've got two rounds of the line. First round is going to come up in minutes. We also have $1,000 to give away. Last $1,000 we're going to give away. Today's the last day.
GM Big Foreign, GM Diamond, GM Sammy Jr. I'm 2020, I'm MVP. Everyone is in. I just wanted to say last month, my friend, we have been trying to understand what's going on in this space. I'm trying to understand what's going on in this space. I won't lie to you. It's to account for like 3 days, and throughout those times, so I couldn't achieve anything. I couldn't ask my friend, is this how this thing was? He said I should not always be active, sometimes I should rest. But at like fact, I don't even know how this thing works. I've watched many YouTube videos, there's some people's that I try to understand, but it's like this thing is not for everybody or something like that. Then every morning is peace. Jesus, not only space, data. Jesus, in a week I was in
Southern California innocent fire recovery compensation
was called into this thing, Jesus Christ. And all this will tell you, you people they try, you people really try. Now I just saw this this link online. To lament, let me lament to spare my heart. Some people here, if somebody's facing tell me you are motivating and I'm doing it right or I'm not doing it right. Something. But I just hope say at the end of the day something will be hard for me. But me I did really give up. That's way for me I will not give up. Can you be handled for you?
Text me, let's ride. Text me, let's ride.
Okay.
Alright, thank you so much. That's me. I know that so she loves what you do in the space and what you do in the team.
Okay, actually, that my friend, it was like, he only told me like content creating, then there's content creating, then graphics is then. Actually, I was learning graphic design before, then all of a sudden I stopped. All of a sudden, this guy started flexing, understand? And he was like, I think he Potter Bitcoin, yes. It was Potter Bitcoin that paid him down. It motivated me. I told him, even if not today, take away my sorrow, so I will do it. So this something I don't want to do, but anything that could make me do something legit, something come over here, something like that. So that was how I wanted to do it. Actually, I'm not doing anything. I'm just posting about this thing and point one work and everything watching will give me. So point one work will take me on leaderboard. If I check myself, I'll be seeing other 100 and something for posts. They will say top 250. I don't even know how the thing works, but so I hope that maybe my highway clear or something like that. But see that the particular thing I'm doing on creating or that something or nothing, it's just I binge posts about school protocol because I was the only one I decided to take serious. People are not really talking about this thing. Every morning I will say, let me post about this. Then if something comes from me, I take it again. I go back to my house rest. Like this, I don't know any to do meeting with this Twitter play something. I will do that. I give my post along. My friend was like, the first time he did the Twitter the account, Elon carried the account. So I said, okay, now, I can use phone whenever I get a buy data. Jesus, this will really suck data from my life. Nothing, only data, space, only data.
Alright. Thank you so much for telling us all the issues you have been going through. I believe this is the part of anyone's thing. Let me tell you something. You really need to know that for every success there will be a lot of sacrifice. And for every person that has succeeded in a lot of things in life, he or she has really made a huge sacrifice before doing that. Others that have succeeded in immediately after finishing their school, they will get jobs. If you take back and look at their school journey, it was not easy. Even as if your school journey was easy, it might not be easy. So, let me give you my to Rabbi Rothschild and then she needs to out after that. We're going to have a little briefing regarding this issue so that I want to clear your mind that you should not have this thinking. That is how you do it, then you're not going to win at all. Wherever you go, slight maybe issues you face to quitting. So where are you going to stay? Nobody is making without. We'll discuss in details. Rabbi Rothschild, how are you?
I'm a Cincy Bobo. Every day's a holiday. Every meal is a feast. I want to thank you for the opportunity to chill. But you guys know my spiel pretty well by now. I do want to give some alpha to any of the newbies here. So, first and foremost, there are some that you need to know if you're going to be involved in Web3. Is you want to make sure that you have these written down in a place where no one else can get it and that is protected. So if you can get a fireproof box or something like that, that's a really, really important thing. Too often, I find out that people lose their life savings because they dropped their phone or they deleted a document. That's something that and when you create your wallet, it specifically says, write this down. And a lot of people are like, oh, okay, I'll write it down or whatever. But you don't realize how important it is. You need to make sure it's legible. You need to make sure that you keep that document in a place where only you have access to it. The second thing I want to know is it's always important. This isn't a free thing, but this is just a good personal advice. This is good personal advice. Make sure you regularly back up your phone. Just you do drop your phone or you crack the screen and you can't get it fixed or something like that. That way, if something does happen to your device, you don't lose all of your documents and you're not out blaming people for being unable to get into your device. So it's important to have regular backups of your phone. And the third thing I want to advise is to be very careful of the links that people send you. It is possible if you're new to Web3 to send someone what's known as a drainer link. And basically what that can do is if you click the wrong link, there's a way for someone to get access to your phone and sometimes the ability to get into your wallet. So you want to be careful on the links that you get. And there are ways to protect yourself against this. If you just Google link checker, you can put any link in there and it will tell you what's on the other side and make sure that it is a safe link for you to be able to use. But if you guys are newbies, nobody tells you this stuff or you don't take it seriously when people tell you this. And I really want to emphasize it's extremely important to never share your seed phrase with anyone, to make sure that you have it written down in a safe place that only you have access. And if you were to, God forbid, have a fire or something, that seed phrase would be protected. Have a small fireproof box. It's something that I advise you get so that you can have that protection. Additionally, you want to make sure to regularly update your phone and I shouldn't say update, but back up your phone, back up your computer. Nobody tells you to do that because we're all so busy with our lives, but make sure you're backed up and make sure that backup is saved to the cloud so that if something happens to your device, you're able to get it. And then just be careful of the links that people send you. 99.999% of that you're going to find are going to be fine. There are people who are trying to help you or who want you to view something that is absolutely fine. But there is a case where somebody may have a malicious link. So just be very careful. And with that, Ziboba, what do you think of this advice?
Yeah, Rabbi, I really like this advice because as newbies, these are the preliminary things that they need to consider in keeping themselves safe from camped or getting into another issue. But one thing I want you to emphasize in here is the usage of other social media. I think we should have like brief thing on it too.
Oh, absolutely, Bobo. You got it. Okay. So with that being said, many of you want to be social media marketers, or maybe you are, or you think you are. You're not getting enough business. So I'm going to give you the secrets to making a in social media, and you can do it. So when we're talking about social media and promoting yourself or Web3, you want to consider it. It's like an analogy of digging for gold, and of course, there's gold in the ground, and you want to get to it. So the way that you're getting through Twitter and Twitter is like your shovel, and you have one shovel and you're using Twitter to dig into that's fine. And maybe you're going to use Telegram as a shovel as well. So now you've got two shovels, and that's great. But you have to understand that there are many shovels out there, meaning social media platforms that you can use all free. And everything that I tell you is free, and I'm never gonna tell you for anything. There's a phrase, if it's free, it's for me. And that should be your motto in this, because it doesn't take a lot of money. It takes no money to be able to promote yourself. So I have a list of social media. If you want to see it, it's actually in my, I just retweeted it. Somebody retweeted it of mine. So if you look at my profile, I'm just going to go to my profile and I'll read it to you of what social media you want to get. And so looking, it's maybe like, I don't know, 6 or 7 things down. Daikwo reposted, and I reposted him. So basically, you want to have a link tree first and foremost. Linktree is one link that you can put in your profile, and it's your business card. It's going to have all your social media in there. In the past, people would use business cards. In 2025, people are using Linktree. You want to have a Gmail account first and foremost. Gmail, Google is the number one website. You need to have that. The new website in the world is YouTube. You want to have a YouTube. Say, well, Rabbi, but I don't want to be on camera, or I'm not comfortable with being a streamer. That's not what we're talking about. You need to have a YouTube account, because we're going to use yourself and to promote other people. And it's the number 2 website in the world. You all have X, which is great. You have a Telegram. You want to be able to join Telegram communities. You want to be able to network. And that's what you're doing. That's what we're talking about. Basically, I'm teaching to cast a wider net. If we were fishing, you could be fishing with 1 or 2 fishing poles, or you could fish with 20 different fishing poles and have nets to be able to get fish. And that's what we're doing. You want to make sure you have a Facebook. You may say, Rabbi, I don't want to dox myself. I don't want my name out there. That's fine. You can create a Facebook business account and be a private person and just have it be your social media, whatever you want, your social media company. Crypto Web3 social media company. Great. You want to have a Facebook website in the world. You want to have WhatsApp. WhatsApp is a Facebook Meta sister app. It's a Meta subsidiary. You want to have a WhatsApp. Instagram. Instagram is yet another Meta subsidiary. This is really important to have. And then you want to have Threads as well, which is the Meta version of Twitter. So you may say, I don't know anybody on Threads. That's okay. 20 years ago, anybody on Twitter. It's time for these social media platforms to grow. You have to have a TikTok if you're going to be a social media marketer. This is the fastest up and coming app, particularly in the Western world and in the Eastern world, just globally. Everybody's got a TikTok. You need to have that. WeChat is incredibly important to communicate with people in Asia, and you want to make sure that you have a WeChat. It's a very popular app. You want to make sure that you have a Snapchat. You want a Pinterest. You say, but Rabbi, I'm not into recipes and I'm not into photos of me. Pinterest is a photo sharing app. It's more of those things. If an NFT collection, a great place to put is on Pinterest. Pinterest has millions and tens of millions of people who visit their website a month, and you want those eyes on your profile. Additionally, and this might be the most important app that I will discuss, is not Linktree. Linktree is very important. I personally more money on LinkedIn than any of the other apps. I'm a professional, and I've gotten excellent content through recruiters with hundreds of thousands of dollars, 6 figures. Now, not everybody may have the same background as I have and same skill set, but just know you're going to build yourself up as a social media marketer, and eventually you might be able to get some of these really big checks. They're giant contracts. So I'm talking $100,000 a year, $200,000 a year, $500,000 a year. That's where you're going to get those types of positions. And so that's a really important one. And you want to have a profile there. And the earlier you have that profile, the better. The earlier with any of these profiles, the better, because you're going to get organic followers, just random people who are following you. It's not going to look like you have a skeleton account. The earlier you have these accounts, the better. Another really important app is Reddit. Reddit, if you're not aware, is the world's forum website. And it's an important place for people to get into different interests, particularly Web3, particularly in NFTs, and be able to promote themselves there. But you can promote any there. Reddit, of any app that I am, aside from YouTube, because I live stream my life and all of the live streaming websites, the one that I use is probably Reddit. And you hear how much I'm on Twitter, but I use Reddit all the time. Reddit always has really interesting things. Additionally, Quora is an important one for question and answering. Thread talked about, that's the Twitter equivalent for Meta. And there are a lot of other, if you're not aware. There's which had a giant exodus, which Twitter, many of the people who left, many of the people on Twitter who left went to Blue Sky when Elon Musk purchased Blue Sky. Now Blue Sky has over 40 million members, and it's growing every day. You want to make sure that you have a truth social and a Mastodon. You may say, I don't know anybody on those websites. That's fine. You will. The fact that your accounts are created means that you're going to get organic followers. Additionally, you want to make sure you have a Discord. Many very important communities are in Discord. I know I'm live in a Discord right now. The Big Steppers community, if you're familiar with, they're a wonderful community. They have we have 7,500 people in that Discord, and many of them are high net worth individuals. Many of them are some of the most important people in Twitter Spaces. You want to connect people there. Tumblr is another important website, as is Flickr for content sharing. Rumble is an excellent website. It's very similar to YouTube. And then you want to definitely have Kick, which is similar to Twitch. And Imager. Imager is a very important website for sharing. All of Reddit's photos are hosted on Imager. So Reddit and Imager are very interrelated. And then finally, you want to have ChatGPT. If you don't have a ChatGPT account, you want to make one. It's free to have. And the reason why it's important to have is this is going to be your introduction to the other AI platforms that are important to have are Grok and Claude and Google Gemini and Microsoft Copilot. But as of right now, and ChatGPT is the best one. So once you link all of those to your link tree, now many of you may say, Rabbi, that sounds like a lot of work. And I'm going to say to you, well, it takes a little bit of work to make money. But once you make these accounts one time, you have them for the rest of your life. So maybe it's like, I don't know, 8 hours worth of work to create these. But then you're going to start getting organic followers. And you have to understand, you're going to be able to get this with all of these. Basically, I'm giving you more opportunities for people to be able to engage with you. Sure, you're getting people with whom you're engaging on Twitter, but why not have 20 different opportunities for people to engage with you? Now, I also get people who say, well, my phone doesn't have that much space. And I get that. You don't have to download the apps for all of these. You can create the accounts in a browser. But basically, what you're going to do is whenever contacts you on any of these accounts, you have notifications that are going to come into your email, and your email is going to be an excellent resource for you to be able to connect with these people. Additionally, you have to understand that once you get popular on these different platforms, people are going to type these names from you. So you may be XYZ on Twitter, let's just say, and you're happy with that. That's great. But somebody's going to steal your name on YouTube, and they're going to steal it on Instagram, and they're going to steal it on TikTok. So get these names now when you're not as popular as you're going to be. So once you get all these accounts, you get the link tree. That's great. Now, you have any content. What do? We will use Grok. We will use something called Sora 2. It's a ChatGPT subsidiary. It's amazing. These video creation sites are so good, and they're very easy to use, and they're free. So what we'll do is we'll maybe take 10 videos and upload it on all your different social media just to start off, so that when you have a customer or client who's looking at your social media, look blank. And we will optimize your profile picture. We'll optimize so that we tell people what you do. Hey, I'm a social media marketer. I work in Web3. I do graphic design, moderator. I am a community manager, and all the other great people won't know that if you don't tell them. So all it takes is a little work to be able to get these media platforms created. Then what we're going to do is we're going to focus on Twitter, because that's where you're going to be able to first strike and make money. So we're going to make sure you know how to make memes. If you don't know how to make memes, that's fine. If you do or you think you do, that's great. We're going to teach you. There are meme generators of all the popular memes that are out there that people know. We're going to teach you how to make memes. And then what you want to do most importantly is market yourself with the memes. So here's a perfect example. In this space right here, we might make a meme that people like and we put it in the we'll put it in the purple pill. But what we're going to do that's different than anybody else is we're going to put your link tree in the corner so that people know where to connect with you and who created this really creative meme, and they're going to be able to connect with you. They market themselves instead of just putting the picture. They put the picture with their tag on it, and now I know who created this. How to clip spaces when we have a great space like this. If somebody who's dropping alpha or a really funny moment happens or a really interesting aspect of the space occurs, it's really helpful hosts and co-hosts. If somebody goes out and clips the moment and host and tags the co-host and tags the speakers and then puts hashtags down and then shares that will get you the attention of the space host, who are usually very influential people in Twitter spaces. They're going to let you up and speak more often. They're going to become more comfortable with you. They're going to know that you're just not a regular reply guy. You have much more creativity, and they're going to want to bring you on their team. They're going to want you in their network. It's going to put you on their radar. Then perhaps most importantly of the strategy we use on Twitter spaces, you want to have your shill extremely tight. When I say your shill, it's called an elevator pitch in business. It's basically when people would take the elevators together and there would just be two people in the elevator, someone would maybe have a couple floors to tell somebody about themselves. So it's called an elevator pitch in business. We're going to make sure your elevator pitch is really tight. 30-second one, a 1 minute one, and a 3 minute one. And the reason why is some hosts give you more time and you want to make sure that you're able to fit their needs. And many times you're going to hear people who come into spaces and they GM to the host, GM to the co-host, GM to the other speakers, GM to the audience. I don't really know what to say. How were you all today? And the people are like, we've just been asked how we today. We're fine. What's that for us? What's new? And we'll say, I'm a Web3 marketer and I'm a social media guru and I am a community manager, and all of that is fine. At least they have the courage to come up and tell themselves. But everybody's a reply guy. Everybody is a raider. Everybody is a shiller. What you want to do is be able to separate yourself from the pack. You want to market your value as a social media promote. A better way to do it, and we'll help you through this, is you come in and you say, GM, everyone, my name is XYZ, and I'm here to tell you why I am the best social media marketer in Web3. All of my competition, they're reply guys. They're not like your content. They're going to write GM to you. They're going to press repost, and then they're going to send you a DM saying, when do I get more money? That's what people are going to do. And you're sick of that. I'm going to tell you what, that is the minimum of social media marketing. And I am to not just do that in a better way, but I'm going to take your content, I'm going to put it across my 30 different social media profiles, so that our goal together is that when somebody types your project into YouTube, you show up number one in YouTube. When someone types your social media product into Google, you show up number one. I am going to ensure that search engine optimization and S perspective, your project is at the very top of the ranking, the entire internet. That means when somebody looks you up on Twitch, you're going to show number one. And somebody Googles you, number one. When somebody looks for you in Reddit, you're going to show number one. Everywhere you go, you're going to show number one. Your project is going to be across all of my different profiles. It's going to help you because with my competition, you're going to get 1 or 2 DMs because they're promoting you on Twitter. I'm going to promote you on 30 different platforms. That means 30 times more. That means 30 times more buying your NFT, 30 times more people who are getting impressions on your project, 30 times more people buying that means more money in your pocket. And additionally, you should know I'm going to do this all for the same price as my competition. So you could continue going with just reply guys and paying them and begging you for money, or you can come to me and your last stop person for your social media campaigns. You're never going to want to go to anybody else. When you're going to not only be a return customer of mine, we're going to build a relationship over the years that we're together. You're going to get word of mouth. You're going to get word of mouth. You're going to tell your friends about what I do, and I'm going to become your social media strategy. My DMs are open if you want to connect with me, and I look forward to working with you later today. When you're able to market yourself that way, you will be flooded with messages because the people in these Twitter spaces are sick of hearing the same shills. They're going to be very excited to hear someone's different. Somebody has their head on. Somebody knows that who's gonna promote me on all the different platforms. If I have a project, my goal is for people to buy whatever and the first way that they're going to do that, and they're going to do a little research on my project, and they're going to go, and I want your links to show up number one. And when you have all of this social media and you have this network that you will help people to be able to show number one, and you're going to be able to say to your customers, look at my link tree, look at my past success that we've had. I want to bring you into our fold. I want to help you. You will have more business than you know what to do with. And frankly, it's all free. Everything that I just told you free. And that I really sincerely want to thank you for the opportunity to be able to share that with you. Interested in what I'm doing, feel free to send me a DM. I'll send you the list of all the social media that I discussed. My Discord is open 24/7. I'm willing to coach you through anything you need. I'm willing to be a mentor. I want to see you be more successful. People ask me, what's the catch, Rabbi? Are you going to ask me for money in the future? No, not at all. Ask anybody with whom I work. All I want you to do is successful. So with that, thank you so much for to share that.
Thank you so much, Rabbi. Really appreciate you coming up here and share us. Rabbi is resource. Make sure you're in his DMs, make sure you're connected. Rabbi Rothschild, I just pinned up your tweet on the Jumbotron. So guys, yes, let's be connecting with each other. I follow up smash your step in here. I shoot you a follow. We do well to follow and make sure you're following and connecting with the next person. So guys, we're not going to be out here much longer. The space is coming to an end. If we could take a couple more minutes to be doing your replies, engaging with other posts on your Patreon, and doing up the purple queue as well. And you have a couple of minutes to be connecting with the person that is next to you. So tally exchange and all this stuff. Thank you, Sibubu. Please, I will come each. Sign up my OG. Alright, Eugene, you're welcome to the space. Thank you so much for tuning in. Press for the mic to speak as we may end this space in a very short while. Then it's only what is
sleeping with state and federal lawmakers, trying to get sensitive government intelligence and sending it back to China. And one of the people
thank you very much.
House Intelligence Committee was Eric.
So that is the post I just put up on the Jumbotron, guys. I just want to say you're welcome. If you made it this far, thank you so much for working with us. Thank you so much for being there. Thank you so much for showing up tonight. UPG, while it's connecting. Is there anyone on the speaker room who has this minutes? So guys, let's be doing up the purple queue. This is coming to an end. It's short. People, what is this man? I give it them. Okay, yes, what is good? Mike, yes. Alright, Jam, Manuel and Peru Mufasa, I could just special. I don't have much to say, just came to chill. Not too much to say, this is my first time on this space, so obviously I came here to chill with you guys, not too much. Thank you very much for having me. Alright, you're welcome. Thank you so much for tuning in. Thank you so much for coming up to the show. Let's hear from you. Thank you so much for I just want to say shout out to Rabbi Rothschild, shout out Family Fire, always coming through the show. Shout out to Geico, OG, that's the community. So I think you should connect with him. Guys, stay up to him and let's continue to spread the picture of the space. Build our community strong. Yes, I just want to say biggest thing you will be there. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. That's absolutely fucking busy.
One thing that scares me is it's Santa Monica out there across. I'm in the right lane. There's a guy in the left lane, and he suddenly stops. He sees someone crossing the street, and I don't walk by the first guy's car. And I'm always worried about somebody simply because I couldn't see them through the other car. Yeah, and I'm very common. There's actually a lot of that. All right, we've got James accident attorney. Never heard of any kind of accident. Quick James at 1-800-9-million, 1-800-9-million, 1-800.
This is Doug Allen. Here's what's trending from the iHeart Sports Network. Lakers star LeBron James is nearing his season debut after he practices for the G League team. The Lakers visiting New Orleans tonight. The Clippers running a 6-game losing Dallas. In college hoops, number 15 UCLA takes on number 6 Arizona in Inglewood. A study by JP Morgan Private Bank finds owning a stake in a sports team is steadily becoming a symbol of status for the ultra-wealthy. I'm right there. Despite wintry conditions, the holidays have to go on. That's why Mercedes-Benz SUVs come equipped with the latest safety technology to keep your vested plan on track. Discover the incredible offers for yourself, Mercedes-Benz Holiday Love Center.
This report is sponsored by Hard Rock Casino. Hard Rock Style is coming to the Suns 15 miles south of United. You'll find world-class food and entertainment. Less drive time equals more playtime. New Hard Rock Casino Town, opening November 13th. Hi, I'm Sherry Harris. The benefits of quality water have never been more apparent. That is why families recognize a LifeSource whole house system as their essential home appliance. LifeSource pioneers whole house water. No regular maintenance and no worry. We build, install, and behind every system. For a limited time, we pay your sales tax. Call 1-800-WATER-99, LifeSourceWater.com to save up to $1,000 during our no tax special. LifeSource takes difference.
Warranty limitations apply. iHeartRadio Kings Ball just added EJ, Audrey Nuna, and Ray Ami, the singing voices of Demon Hunters. Tickets at Ticketmaster. Is your financial advisor offering you up to a 30% upfront bonus? Or are they promising you up to 10% growth all for your retirement? If not, then you need Trajan Wealth. I'm Jeff Jr., founder of Trajan Wealth. If you have a plan to retire within the next 10 years, don't wait. And now it's too late. I've seen hardworking folks like you only to be required to work, all because their advisor told teas like these were too good to be true. They're not. That's up to $30,000
$10,000 upfront or up to
Also, Sammy, thank you for joining. Show some love. Go to the page of the project. Give them a follow. It's free for you. And actually, outside of that, like, all the content. We'll get deeper. Let's just help each other. It's like a random brand. It's like I'm like if space if Sammy's there, I'm trying to check it out. If not, yeah. I'm very excited that there's a course on this. We have to show those projects. You can go for root canal or run payroll.
Run payroll.
Yo, what's up, David? How are you? I'm amazing. How are you?
I'm putting to air out my feelings practically because I see you as a good father. I really want to continue working with you. Like since the first day that I saw you, I went to go and form a team like DT because I knew that you were for it. So and these people now, with the way they are looking at it, I'm very sure they are thinking like I'm bagging big bags already, and I'm not looking like just $5. Like my phone today was like overheating. I have to like take it to the fridge, and I just need like honestly like a little incentive, change my gadgets and work more. Honestly, like I just came to just clear my mind. I really hope I get the help. Honestly.
Oh, I understand. I don't give out money though, not yet. Not till I go viral. So you may want to add a project. What I want from you is get all your link tree together. When are you going to do that? You're going to get all the links for your link tree done.
I've done it already.
Okay, I'm going to look at it right now. Just one moment.
Okay.
Did you send it in Discord or did you send it in Twitter?
I sent it on X.
Okay, you sent it in X. Just one moment. All right. Okay. Oh, yeah, you did. Apologies. Oh, when are you going to create your graph? Apologies. That's what I meant to say.
Like, they are sleeping around. Like, my work ethic is hard and they are sleeping right now. But, like, when they wake up, I'm sure they will work on it. I'll work on it with them. And
okay, but why don't you do it and say, create me a video. Okay, then just do it right now. Go to the Grok app and say, create me a video. Create for me a video You can upload your brand in there, north south, and say, make me some videos that promote my brand.
Okay.
Let's see what you can do.
Okay.
You shouldn't need a team to do this. This is something that
Okay.
you that you should be able to do on your own, and you know you don't need a team to do this. So take your time. I'm here. Now let me ask you, David.
Program sounds good.
You're good, David. Do you have your seed phrase written down? Do you have your seed phrase from your crypto wallet written on a piece of paper somewhere?
No, today someone texted me. I saw a link and I entered it by mistake. I noticed what was happening, but it was not open, so they kept sending it. So I just went to download the Trust Wallet this evening as they were talking on the call. So I'm trying to stop, and I'm going to do my seed phrase immediately.
Okay, good. So you haven't done that yet. Okay.
Yes.
Though is make sure that you get a seed phrase. You write it down on a piece of paper.
Okay. Yeah, definitely. Yes.
Excellent. Then if somebody's your phone or you drop your phone or something, you don't lose that money. Okay?
Yes.
Okay, another thing. When's the last time you backed up your phone?
I can't remember.
Okay, yeah, exactly. So that's too long. So what you want to do, and then upload that to Google Drive or in the cloud. So if somebody ever steals your phone, you're able to get back all your data. Does that make sense?
Yeah, definitely.
Okay, really important thing. So you're gonna create some videos for me now. Did you see that website?
How many videos are we doing?
Ideally, we're gonna want 10. You don't have to create 10 right now. Just so I can see that you know what to do. Did you see that? Did you see that YouTube account I sent you? That is somebody else. Durago, we're helping.
No, I haven't seen that.
Okay, go to you create your Grok videos. Go to your Twitter DMs. I just sent it to you. Look at this person's YouTube. And so let's talk for a second. You're different than most of the people with whom I work. You have a clothing brand and you're a marketer, right?
Yeah.
All of the different links you've created, you want to create 2 of each of them, of all of those, because you want to have your clothing stuff that you can highlight the clothing, and you want to be able to get work as a marketer. Does that make
sense? Yes, and even also the NFTs and the meme coins too, and the tokens.
Absolutely. So if you're going to do all those things, so then for one of those projects, it's a good idea to have different social media.
Yeah.
You have to think of one of these as a different business, because the last thing somebody wants to do is your social media, let's say your Instagram, and you've got pictures of north south and a hoodie, and then all of a sudden it's talking about how you can help somebody market, and then it talks about an NFT, it talks about a cryptocurrency, and then back to north south. North south is its own brand, so you make sure it stays separate, and your social media marketing, that stays separate. And then if you're going to launch an NFT, those stay separate. And then if you're going to have a cryptocurrency, that stays separate. Does that?
It makes sense.
Excellent. But what that's going to do for you is going to make you into a mogul. Like one of these, like a hip-hop mogul. You're going to have your own clothing brand. You might even one day start a record company. You'd be able to get into finance. That's what a mogul is. It's somebody who has a lot of different businesses under them, and you're going to have that. But I want to make sure you don't mix them all together, because that's going to confuse people.
Okay.
All right. So David, what I want to do is look at that YouTube that I just sent you in Twitter.
Okay. I hope we need to. I don't know.
So we are seeing some very slow traffic getting out of Irvine from just about Culver Drive.
But are you sure you've said it? Because I cannot see it on X.
Your Dayquil.
Yeah.
Okay, Twitter messages. It's like a square. It says Durago, linktree.go.
Okay.
It's the last message that I sent you.
Maybe it's my network. Surely it should drop along. Definitely work on it.
Okay, leave the call, close Twitter, open Twitter, check your messages, and come back to the call, okay?
All right.
Discover a new podcast from our library of hundreds of thousands of titles. Here's an iHeartRadio podcast preview.
The local sheriff believes there may be more than one killer. It's been 4 days since those bodies were found, and there's no arrest since this morning. They were afraid of spaced out. Trying to close the back. This explores one fateful night, even to send a small town.
Killed 8 members family in a pre-planned execution.
Was a night of horror in the chocolate country, its brutality and its mystery. Who could commit such horrible crimes and why?
The family was targeted. Most of the apartment while they were sleeping.
They would do no damage. Did they accumulate someone who wanted them dead? Were they innocent victims? Or something in between? Ultimately, this is a story of hope and loss, and hope for redemption. Under the big moon.
We're on loop. We're ready to go. We're ready to go trenching. Oh, I'm locked and loaded. We have like a couple we want tickers. So if you guys got some weed, some good tickers, like, yo, what's this thing? Just know, we'll get on loop. Never knows. We might have to call in a whale or two. Dude, you know what's funny is that there's one whale who bullies little kids, and it's so he's big stuff. He'll drop 80 grand into it. Like just like that. It's like it's insane. Okay, let's I want to go around the room. Look here's some shit. Let's go to vision. Yeah, he's you know, what is he? He's a whale. He's like he literally buys NFTs and he looks like dude. Hey, look, let me do a little shield shit. He's a marketing quad space host. French warrior, BYOR, and his Greeks are mean, dominant, and funny. Let me finish that. This is the time right here when people really separate themselves and
mostly price.
Since you're talking about giving us an opportunity to talk about that specifically, when
Our Lady Trout trying to get you to apologize. Okay, that was I am completely bored with what you're saying. I would just like to stress, however, there's nothing wrong with saying your jeans are superior when you're talking about blue jeans. And Sydney Sweeney, and here's the thing. I'm kidding. I don't care if you think your jeans. That's fine. Listen, I really like you. I don't know him, but I'm sure he's a nice guy. He's got great hair. I want to get lost in. And you've got the hair of an intellectual. You look like you should be British with a pipe. And you're good people. You have a child. But I want to say this out loud. Okay. I would stick a knife right in your heart for that girl. Okay. All of you. I do it in a heartbeat. And I with wife and kids. And this is a difficult thing to say. That's who I am. Look at her. Because everyone's
You know what's crazy? That's probably like the best comedy ever on this show. Or what would you say? The most clever thing that's ever happened? It's not. It's stupid. But there it is. There it is. Like the moment that's closest to like entertaining of this program. I would have smacked bar with my whole family in it from Sydney. Oh wow! Also, I don't know why they like this kind of thing. Whatever this is, like a conservative channel, they all like they think Sydney Sweeney is owning somebody or something. I mean, who's watching that interview? But the Sydney Sweeney interview drops. If you're like a kid, like I'm a kid, right? But like, who's up? I gotta see what Sydney Sweeney has to say about stuff. If you actually go and watch that interview, I think I watched somebody or listened to 4X somebody else watching that thing. And it is just like, Sydney Sweeney's not the most, I mean, she was good in Euphoria, what I saw. She's not the most, like, fascinating person.
Genetic superiority.
Yeah, but like who's over? You gotta chatbot conservative show. They all like they think Sydney Sweeney is owning somebody or something. I mean, who's watching that interview? But that interview drops. If you're like a kid, like a little kid maybe, but like who's over? You gotta Sydney Sweeney has to say about stuff. You actually go and watch that interview. I think I watched somebody or listened to somebody else watching that thing. And it is just, Sydney Sweeney's not the most, I mean, she was good in Euphoria from what I saw. She's not the most, like, fascinating person. No offense. But that's a great comedy bit. Brian Callen, thank you, God. To Joe Rogan. What do you guys think, Brian? Because that is an amazing thing. Oh, there's a lady in history. I would destroy an airplane with my family in it to leave her kiss smooch. I don't know. There's a lot of psychologically interesting things on this guy's little kid show, you know. But I was thinking while watching, there's got to be like a little calculator, like a professional comedian or whatever. I was like, I'm just gonna see this, and I want to do some kind of, do a little crack. I'm gonna do a little peekaboo on family, and a little joke at their expense. Like is the hilarity of this bit worth it? If I were a Brian Callen's spouse, which I am, I would probably said that you would, give us all one Sweeney one of these. I love it. Yeah. Yeah, we're a professional stand-up comedian, but that's still not very nice, man. There's got to be, you got to know, just as an adult, there's a little bit of that with your family. What Brian Callen's like, it's worth it for this. It's worth it for this amazing man. I was pushing my entire family off the bridge from Sydney quick, I'll get a kiss. And then it's in between, you know, I don't know, that calculation, you know, might not land on the super. You know, none of my, you know, he's an artist. He's a high-level avant-garde artist, so it's all holy, and he has free range of idea right now.
Like what you said, sure, there are things that help you keep it uniform, but there's no.
Say, go home. Hey, stop that! It's midnight. Give me that. No, sir. No more fiddle tonight. Got it? Inside with this thing. Go home. What did I say about the noise in the middle of the night? No more sits on the porch. Yep, you're done. I'm taking it inside. Go back to your bed. Hey, quit it. It's midnight. Give me that. No more playing tonight, baby. Hey, quit it. It's midnight. Give me those sticks. No more concerts tonight. You hear me? Inside with ease. Go home. Hey, quit it. It's midnight. Give me that stick. No more playing tonight. You hear me? Go home. Hey, knock it off. It's midnight. Give me that stick. Hey, no more didgeridoo tonight. You hear me? Inside with ease. Go home. Hey, it's midnight. Give me these. No more symbols tonight. Understand? Go home. Hey, knock it off. Get it. Hey, no more guns tonight. Understand? Inside. Go home. Hey, midnight aerobics now? The whole porch is shaking. Volume down. Pause off the neighbor's nerves. And at least cool down before 3 a.m.
It's like maybe they post 5. Okay, don't take my word for that.
Hey, stop!
That may be your next topic. It says one book post never get more equivalent to like every single month. And we're gonna get the space trending. We're gonna get more followers. And it definitely is up here to say hi. Yeah, especially you, Nancy. I see you over here, like, if she was like masturbating on my feet. I gotta do some shout out. No, I'm doing that. I'm doing it. Ready? Hello, see, Amber, Stanley, Rojas, Simon.
Delays here are pushing back from Mount Penrose.
I don't know how to say his name. It's cancer, but it's okay.
Looking a lot better by the time you get to the
Sometimes if I say your name, it's probably because I can't say your name. But, voltage and kills. Mom won, and Bell, a lot of people that even Atlas, in a GG. Let's go. Hey, I'm also assuming that who's your favorite Colorado? I feel like, dude, no. I'm not good. We all know who wins that competition, right? Hey, we'll go back to Ben. And anyone knows who 32 Dream is, she is a goat. Like, a lot of people, like, just have good things to say. That's all I gotta say. Do you think 32 Dream is better at doing shows than Absolutely. People hate. And you can get privilege I know. I'll have to say that, right? I did learn a new word. It's
Check out System.
No, I know. He says that, you know, with his chest, he's straight up just good.
Zach report.
I know. Like, you're just shitting on. Nobody's getting the touching so much. Listen, here Will. My space is on Mondays at 6 p.m. EST. You know, like, come through. I get some giveaways. Last space I gave away, a spider pig giveaway. Like, I think I gave out like 5 NFTs. Like,
I'm going to give NFT away to, you know what, I'm going to do tomorrow because you came in here, you're firing up, post everywhere, you're all those work, it's me 7 years.
And that being said, well, we got everyone that have joined. Thank you for joining. Anyone followers. Go ahead and follow everyone in here. They're very active. If you get a follow them right. And you know, if you talk about mixed up this that, you don't know what we're talking about. Go to Glitch's profile, my profile. I have an pinned post. And it says mixed FSD and choose a Discord server. We just hit 75K like members in that server, and all of the people. It's like all about when you can go ahead and join that server with 3 jobs. You're offering them daily giveaways and daily spaces. So whenever we start a space, let's drop that link in chat so you guys are notified. Let's hear it. Here on the speaker. And if you want to speak, like put your hand up and you have 3 seconds to about yourself, project that you're involved in. And so let's hear from Yay. Mark. What's up, man? Well, how are you doing?
So the time is 5:53 a.m. 6 a.m. I don't know what I'm doing.
JM, fam. You want to tell the listeners what you have going on?
I'm just going to share about myself. I started League of Today a month ago. I have crossed 1,000 followers just by being in these spaces.
Yo, what up, big dog? How are you?
Hanging out. How's everybody else doing?
Oh, I'm sure we're doing.
And yeah, I'm actually connecting back with everyone.
Yeah, we appreciate you coming up, bro. Oracle.
Did you say Big Van?
Every time I reboot my computer, my Windows up, and I gotta fix it.
It happens. Apologies if I'm not more vocal. I'm listening to this Twitter space, and they're gonna let me talk, and I'm waiting for them to do so. So, just giving you a heads up. Do you ever do Twitter spaces?
Can't say I have.
No,
Try to stay out of the internet socialization.
Okay.
I'm failing at that.
Yeah, being in Discord's kind of like not that, but I understand.
I usually hang out with the boys, but one of the boys invited me to another Discord.
Shout out to each of us. Yeah, long time. Kind of like change from space. Thanks for bringing up how I was expecting to. So yeah, shoot. Yeah, I was gonna get it, but yeah, I got.
I want to share the
Yeah, you got 40 seconds to show.
So the project is pretty hard me. I it's not just it's a movement. Right now, I'm giving trade time with the government for also like I want to basically track every transaction we make.
For the fucking white guy. Tell me black person said that. Different Chris. That's fucking but alright, tell you something right now. That guy is the truth. His dude is good. I'll tell you right now. I'll say third MVP, though. He's gonna win MVP. I'll tell you right now, but it's not gonna be. Right now, this guy is the worst leg in bed. I knew you were gonna say that. There's no way. There's no way this guy can fuck. It's something half his face is like his chin is too high.
Did you see that one NFL player? His model's wife dick was too big.
It's supposedly two hands, you know, on each other. Yeah, like who? That's like women aren't supposed to be. So a giant of a man. Who fucking pull this guy up? Wait.
The last name Khalil. He retired, but don't you like I've seen little girls take bigger black dicks online. You know, you can figure it out.
Yeah, but you don't know those girls are probably not walking this. No, I know what you're saying. Like, who's that guy to right? What's going on here? That's the woman?
Yeah, she says that.
Oh, she had a little finger in the tank.
Was this like, was that the biggest factor? Oh my god. Like, no shot.
See, I think she's hooking him up there. She's like, we're getting a divorce, but I'm gonna tell everybody your dick's too big.
So she was married to this guy.
Yeah, see, that USC in Carolina. And just has a giant tail.
You're saying, and you know this was a part. Like, this isn't a thing that we already know.
Yeah, she said it.
I don't know.
But I'm saying, like, some guys have confidence out there.
Yeah, I don't know.
Oh, okay.
So, no, I'd love to see.
She said she looked into lipo around her tutor just so it
Well, fuck, though.
Talk to some of the girls I've seen on porn.
This guy needs to show a cock shop ever. This guy is, a cooter. We gotta get past that. So, this guy never needs to show us. It's like in these with the that are in the back, the monster movies where you know that fucking the Dynamite House of Dynamite. Nuclear attack. That's what this guy is living in. This the lore is incredible.
It's kind of thing with Pete Davidson. Remember when Ariana Grande is like, go big energy? He's like, yeah, the bummer is just like good, but it's not like crazy. So now it's like, yeah, it's not that great. Like, it'd be bigger. So this Matt Khalil better have a fucking whopper.
This cock. What is this? A show she has? She's a show?
I don't know what it is.
I've met her once. She's sweet. No, it's pretty. No, not like that. Just issues. No, she's cool. Guys, don't start shit. Nothing.
That's it.
You know, years ago, you know something didn't happen. I'm not, you know that. Come on. Fair point. I tell you, I'm ready to sit in. Here we go.
But don't you think she did him a solid? Be like, yeah, reason. Yeah. It's not the reason they got divorced. She was like, listen, I'm gonna hook you up.
Yeah.
Hey, ladies, the reason I couldn't stay with her.
That'd be great if she sounded like that before. But no, yeah,
met her. Well, she's also. I also know woman. Right? I was like 5'2". It's not.
Tony, you know when the dude first out. There's been girls that have taken the stuff down before. You're not Rosa Parks of Cox here. There's a way to handle that.
That's great. That is great. Yeah, that is a great. She's just in the back of the bus, just getting there. Dude, yeah. Oh my God. That would be they do that on bank bus. Yeah. Bank bus, the Rosa Parks of Cox. Look, here's the truth. She didn't get divorced because of his college. It being too big. You make it if you're in love. No woman is like,
get creative.
Yeah, let it mouth go. But that's telling you what that mouth is.
What that mouth do?
What the mouth is. It's probably if she can't. You know what I'm saying? If I was just.
That's the thing.
Kristen would stay with me if I was just ahead. Just carry me around in a bowling ball face. Completely different. Why? Too small and too big is two different things.
That sounds like someone.
You got fingers. I'm just saying too big. She wasn't. You can't do anything about her.
Motorbike, dude. Motorbike. Two hands. Girl, use both hands.
This girl's pretty. Really good. I think she broke up with him because he's not in the felony. And NFL players don't make that much money. Like, there's a percentage, and then there's like 32 players on the team making,
he made like, I want to say 30-something million in his entire career.
Well, depending on how he spent it, but well, half of that's gone, so 15. He probably bought a house or whatever. He probably got like $2.5 million in the bank. Pretty good, yeah. Hopefully he. Well, not now. Now he's
good enough to keep her down, though.
Sorry about that. Yeah, but
I think you're spot on. I think pop. Yeah, she wants to be in the spotlight.
Well, I don't know if that's all true, but what I am saying is, if you love them, when did you turn into?
No, I have fast.
When did I turn into a bitch? Baby face over here. When did I turn into a bitch? When did people love each other? They figure out. You're asking what a woman would do.
You can have a little pinky dick here.
You're asking what a woman would do. So that's when I became a bitch. When I fucking had to get into the mind of one. When did you become a bitch? When did you become an asshole? I tried to get into the mind of one. When did you become a sensitive little asshole? What did that try to do? If she loved him wholeheartedly, wholecockedly, she would literally have stayed with him. She would have made it work. She would have fucked him, whatever the fuck, dude. They didn't have titties to, she probably got it all right.
She was a model, so I don't know.
She looks young here. How old is that guy? No, she looks like she's like 22 right here. Don't know. And who's this guy she's talking to? That is the white Chris Brown. Who is that guy? Now that's all I see.
I don't like the way she answered the question. She needs to whiten up a little bit. No, dead ass. Yeah, she's too old for that.
Yeah. I think she's probably 30 or something.
You're too old to say dead ass.
Is that what it is? Dead ass is soon to be 30.
Really?
When you're over 30, you gotta be black to say dead ass.
Facts.
Interesting. Good take. Not as good as the Rosa Parks one, but okay. She's 33. Looks great. So anyway, who's the guy? Who's the football player?
The football player is Matt Khalil, the guy she was talking to. This guy.
Yeah, I couldn't care less about who she's talking about.
I understand it's something. So that's her. That was her.
University of Southern California, USC.
He's like a lineman. He's like a lineman.
He's a lineman with a big old
I'm surprised. As there were women, I'm surprised other come out. Like usually they to jump on the bandwagon. Has anybody else talked about this? Like he has. He's been with her for how long? He was with other people before. He's got to have a history.
I mean, it's atrocious. That thing's hard to tackle.
What's like the center? He's got his knuckles on the dick.
This poor guy, man. Hopefully figures it out with his big cock.
Should be okay.
I feel bad for him.
You think he'll be okay? Did anybody else say anything? That's something. Keep refreshing. Yeah.
She was the first girl to try to take it up.
Maybe. Yes. Maybe she's Mormon. Well, maybe. What if he was a virgin?
USC players don't get chicks.
NFL. You said UFC.
He said USC.
USC. Got it. Yeah, I guess so. I mean, dude, I don't know. I make Kristen hold my penis when I'm on that scale to get my true weight, though. Chin laugh.
Like that.
Fuck yeah!
Yeah, chin like that. Chin like
that is so stupid. I know, but I gotta get the true weight. It's like taking your shoes off.
I want to try.
Just get a fucking food scale and weigh your penis food scale.
Dude, I'm smart. Hey, you the mother is thinking about that girl's dad. The girl who said the
the thing about that though is like that's when like when she holds it and then you see the wing, you go like or nothing changes.
It's cock day at the gym.
All right, this is what you get. You're obsessed with it now. Yeah. What's cock day? What does that even mean? Is it like you do like a cock press? You know what I mean? It's a cock press. You would do a lot of stuff like that. Oh my God. It's so stupid. And they have to have porn played at all times because you gotta get rid of that porn. Sorry about that.
This November, and is free on Pluto TV. Go on the run with Jack Reacher. Then Punk for Drive. Worldwide. Every human being we save. Lois Fight. And Charlie's Angels.
And I hate to fly.
Launch an exciting adventure with the phenomenon and laugh through the mayhem in Tropic Thunder. What is going on here? All the thrills for free. Pluto TV. Stream now. Pay never.
There's a big betting scandal in the MLB. People were betting on each pitch, and now this is the guy that got arrested in his place. Yeah, he's gone. What happened? He purposely throwing balls, just betting on individual pitches. Did not change the rules, so sportsbooks can limit it to 200 on the individual pitches.
How did you know? This one's great because you're supposed to throw 4 balls to get the money, and he threw 1, and the guy swung at it, so fuck everybody's parlay him.
Yeah, you can just see how bad he is.
And also, the CTO fan for Solana.
Well, they're cracking down. They've been doing investigating for like 2 or 3 years, and now they're going in and they're cracking down.
How did they?
So I guess just like electronically text message.
Yeah, text message. Look at this.
20 minutes after.
All right, he attempted to throw a ball. The guy swapped. And then
20 minutes after that, I lost the wager on May 28th. I sent a text message to the defendant, and I hope that, so that's the picture. Image of a man holding himself in toilet paper.
The batter sent that to him, a guy hanging himself. And when he missed that pitch, because the guy swung, he threw a ball, but the guy swings, and there's nothing to do about that. Like, and he sent back a sad puppy dog face.
Well, I mean, but this one is after the game.
20 minutes after the
dugout started texting. Well, this is the thing. You incorporate gambling the way they've done it in the last 5 years. You know, even with starting with the fantasy gambling and all that. I mean, this is what happens. You know, you don't bring fucking phones into the dugout. I guess like you just fucking they lock them up like they do. The fucking White House, and they have to go to the situation room. But during the break, on the breaks, you put the phone in a lock box, and you fucking lock it up when you're on the field.
Yeah, but these fantasy stuff of 85 years seems a little excessive, doesn't it?
Trying to send a message. There's been betting scandals in NBA, UFC, and MLB in the last
UFC's in a deep one. UFC ones get nasty.
No. But listen, guys, when you have fantasy gambling right now, and someone's thing is like, if you score over 20 points, you're going to get, you win a ton of money. Like, the person can be on it. I mean, it's like, that's something you can directly control. So they have to, like, go on this thing. And it's really hard to, you can't hide this. And that's why they thought they were smart.
It's easier to hide in the UFC than these other sports. You got to learn in it's just one out of the 5. In baseball, you got 9 guys on the field. They're like, what the fuck?
Yeah, but the pitcher can control his own, because you bet on the individual. But never text about this shit.
Yeah, with the UFC one, other fighters have came out and said they've been approached, and it's been on casino floors, and they own cash payments.
Yeah.
Like you said, the paper trail.
Well, the other thing about it too is that with the UFC, it's like if you're not going to pay your fighters,
You know, I don't disagree on this.
They have more incentive.
That's the common take. Everyone's like, well, if they pay the fighters more, the guys that are getting busted in the UFC are newcomers. So the way the UFC business model works is once you prove yourself, then those guys make really good money. But Dana can't give these newcomers $100K and $100K. That's insane.
Well, they could have a collective bargaining. They could revenue share with the fighters, just like the other sports. They could make a bigger
deal. It's not the same.
They could be a minimum. I know it's an individual IP.
Yes,
but money comes from a solid pool. There still could be a minimum, like to be involved in the sport.
And that's what most people think of, like NBA or NFL, where it's 50-50 with the TV rights deal and all that. So, there's been other leagues that have tried to pay fighters more. None of them have ever succeeded. The only sports combat league to ever.
I was bored until you said that. Well, I mean, it's tough because, you have such an individual sport, that you feel like as a consumer, you want the people compensated who you think are the best. Sport again. You want to talk about your dick again?
Well, do you feel that way about the WNBA?
The WNBA is subsidized from the beginning. It's a public service.
It's a make-a-wish.
They're going like, hey, let's get women into basketball because then they'll go to the games. And it's for the NBA. I think it's phenomenal what they do with ladies. That's what that's about. I think it's phenomenal what they do for ladies. And I think that it's amazing, and it's easy work. It makes them equal, and I am so for equality, and women are exactly like, and that's why. Hey, look, man, they did it. They found the star, now they found another, and they're like, okay, they signed a TV rights deal. So maybe the WNBA will finally start to make money. They didn't do it. What do you mean they didn't do it? You said they did it. They did not do it yet.
It's not shit. They're still in the
$10 million.
Also, they had a star in Caitlin Clark and then just shit on her.
How?
All these hoes shit on each other.
Oh, I know. Well, they're like all other women. Other women.
Yeah, there you go. It's like female comments. They tear each other down.
Women fucking hate each other.
Bitches be crazy, bro.
Yeah, I just, like I always say, I just want to watch the best of whatever. Like, I don't like college football.
Oh, I can just
That's you. That's everybody's preference. I'm just saying my preference. There's nothing to do with sex. I like the NFL. It's the best. I don't want to watch college basketball. I don't want to watch that. Yeah, just right here. What is this now?
Basketball NBA scandal. There's also a poker scandal.
This one's huge. The poker one's huge. It goes into the mob and all this kind of stuff.
I don't know why the poker's a no. It's off the illegal gambling, but Chauncey Billups fucking over these, ballers, these new guys. That's a little different. He got lumped in with the same rotor guy, but I feel like Chauncey's doing. He doesn't deserve fucking a life sentence or shit.
I think Chauncey was doing weird shit with like his lineups and stuff as when he was the coach. I think it's kind of all involved. There's two FBI investigations. One that's been 10 years for the poker, and one that's been like 5 years for the gambling. I kind of think they're all related. And the Portland, they were fucking sick. Portland Trailblazers, the team that Chauncey Billups coached, they sucked last year. They're really young. This year they're playing amazing with the coach.
Well, Gilbert Arenas was another one that they for some the gambling stuff.
Yeah, he had a poker game. He came out of jail and you like gave out the stats like I'm snitching.
No, but here's the thing though. It's like if somebody, it would be like if someone approaches you, and then there are people who like are fans of yours, and then you go to this poker game and it's all set up. That's it's bad.
I have less of a problem with this than them fixing the games. Like them taking these high rollers' money, and that's like getting mad at people that go see fucking psych.
Yeah, but they were set up. But the games were set up. Like if he was setting up the games, and then there's the illegal gambling portion of it. These things it has mob connections. There's the mob, but that's what it is. That's what it is. I mean, you had the Cash Patel. He's involved in it, doing a press conference talking about naming like mob names, and I'm like, oh, that's still a thing.
Yeah, like the 5 original families. And I love to see it. I love that.
You can see what the thing is, man. Oh, I see it. Stupid. No, I was like looking at one of those fucking. What the fuck did they draw? The K, yeah, that's okay. What's this? Oh, that's a clean ball. Yeah, wow, terrible. You just freaking straight on cheating. What we think. When they want to do it, they do it. Like, setting up illegal. I mean, this is the thing, man. Even when you go to Vegas and you're playing those slot machines, I keep going, whatever the law is, whatever the law is, slot machine that they have to pay out, whatever the
I like this song.
who knows if that's even being
that's right.
Yep. What up? Hello. How are you? I'm lovely.
See you live stream on YouTube.
That's baller. What'd you say, big man? I can't hear you right now. I'm listening to a Twitter space. Some of them.
Check me out in Lincoln, Nebraska, taking your hand off right on top of the cup. Yeah. Why do you hit me with the we have 10 minutes left? I gotta get it in before this guy gets it in. You know what I mean? How's that? Didn't we start right? I already got it. No. Maybe 5 minutes after? That's weird, guys. I know the truth. That's the truth. Not done yet. Okay. So just roll with it. Turn it over. I got it. Put it in the oven for 5 more minutes. What's it about? Let's see. A couple of accused of exploiting.
Remember the rumor was he slept with LeBron James' mom?
Yeah.
What
this guy was just arrested because he was out. Yeah, that's sad. He was a good player, and then he's just cracked. Oh, shit.
And now some family brought in, but she keeps posting him and everybody.
Play this one. He's definitely fucking right.
I definitely think there could be a case. This. Oh yeah, I never even watched a fight.
Or I benefit. Anyway.
They did bullshit. Bye. Bullshit. And benefiting from attention is something. Bye. What shit would you get? Yeah, I don't know. That's weird. It looks like he's killing backwards, to be honest.
Yeah. That trash can diet.
I
the trash can diet. Yeah. This is trash can diet. This is a guy in a trash. Here we go. The game just came out, so there's gonna be a lot of hot dogs in here. There's gonna be a lot of Chris, you haven't posted your macros and your diet stuff lately. I haven't. I want to thank you for that. Slam! Let the boy be born! Slam! It's another one, Gotcha. Hurry up and give me the microphone before I bust up my pants.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know that.
That's a great part. You love that part? I love that part.
It's hard right now.
Yeah. Eric, it's macros.com. Eric, I got macros.com. Are you doing on your life?
He was on his phone. He didn't say anything to him.
I don't ever look at Brandon.
Can't see. We can see him.
Oh, wait, I saw this. What is this?
Oh, this guy Jack's the Parmesan cheese. I get it. I wanted when I was a kid. I did it as well.
I get it, dude. This is fake.
Dude, I get it, dude. The good Parmesan is hard to find. You know,
oh, man. The hot sauces I've stolen. I got 6 Cholulas in it.
Yeah, but there's something about it's a good shaker. I fucking this guy's so good at shaker.
This is fake. This is set up.
No, it's not.
Like, you don't believe anything, and you believe this? This fucking guy's like, how do you know Joe Biden's not a lizard? How do you know Joe Biden's not a lizard? This guy's fucking ridiculous.
I'm with him, though. You got a good ass shaker like that. You know, why you spend money on that? Like beers, I'm not going to ask the manager where they got it.
Parmesan is nothing easier to find a Parmesan.
Never finish the Parmesan cheese. There's all kinds of one in my fridge.
Yeah.
Since I've been a child.
Oh, not me. I run it through.
I gotta get rid of I gotta get 4 at a time. I'm at the market. I got family members that you
There's stuff in your fridge like that. Like what? I don't think that you like. I don't think I bought one after it from 1997.
You know, calories and must finish. You know, what else?
Olives,
There's no calories. You use the fucking ketchup and the mayo. Fucking no calories and mustard, though. He's gonna surpass that. He's gonna be I still got mustard in my fridge. And guess where the fucking ketchup and mayo is? In my bag. Okay. There's your macros right there. Hey, you pull your fats out of the water.
I didn't say anything about that. I don't thank you very much.
Well, I can double the fucking ketchup.
It's all sugar. Honey. No. It's not. That's nature's nectar right there.
Don't say that.
It literally is.
Both of you guys.
I don't want you to.
Nature's nectar. I'm coming out my own hunting.
No.
You get sued if you call it sweet nectar. By Brendan.
What?
Remember the sweet nectar you did when you said that?
Oh my God. What was he saying about it?
Oh, that's right.
This too. I know. Now, I'm having flashbacks. You used to say that nectar about your.
Oh my God, bro! I wanted to fucking get fame or an assassination. It's the government. Swing back there. Oh, God, that's horrendous, bro.
Some of that, just assassinate the president so you can assassinate him. That's how you can say sweet nectar. What? You still sell it? What happened to juice?
I sold it, man. Nice, bro. That's what he does. He starts business. Sells pants, dude. It's still figuring it out, baby. I also stopped drinking. So, you know, he said, keep pushing it.
Cheese. Yeah, you need to stop drinking.
Drinking ass.
I gotta fucking make Parmesan cheese market. Get the fucking Parmesan cheese market. No, I should just open a place and just tell people you can take them, take the shaker. Yeah.
Shaker on the table is yours. Your shaker costs you.
Where are you gonna be, Chris? You Chicago. You need some shakers.
Maybe in Kansas City, Omaha, Daytona Beach, Texas. Where are you gonna be? Chicago. Oh, Chicago Theater and then Florida.
The Dead Theater.
Oh, cool. That was the best.
Check out Indie Arena MMA. We just got Brandon Royval on.
Nice.
And we're having Gerald Beershark fighting this week at MSG.
That's Raw Dog didn't get invaded by the FBI.
Yeah, he said went a little viral. He said he promises Montoya. They left and falling out. He hasn't talked to him in years.
Oh, really?
But he said, I promise you, Mark Montoya had nothing to do with it. And he doesn't even like those. So,
well, dude, I mean, now they don't have to listen to your podcast. What kind of promo is that? Now he doesn't fucking know.
No, I want to listen to it more. I appreciate it, Nick. I listen to these guys.
Yeah, Brandon's the man. He's one of my favorite fighters.
You say Brandon or Brandon?
Brandon. You're your man, too. Listening.
No, dude, it's me. All right, guys. So come see the man.
Eric Jordan Warford.
Oh, and I might check out the studio in Austin.
Why are you looking at studios out there?
No, I might just come in with Chin. We're going with Theo.
Why?
I'm going with Theo.
Oh, Theo's coming to Austin? All right.
I can't tell you
How little fucks I give about this conversation.
All right. I'll see you guys later.
Parmesan shaker. See you guys.
So, like, that's basically how I found them out. And they kind of open arms. Like, yeah, I gotta just show them. I was just standing right here, working. Okay, so I want to give my very special guest, but I didn't know this. My co-host hasn't been telling me. Hey. Like filling the garlic. Hey, let me do what you do. What are you gonna say for her? This is a shout out to me. The garlic. Absolutely. Yeah, 36. So that being said, all of us that have like business, all the books, went while we everyone becomes all of the people on this especially collectors, it's even like a lot of these the dummies on and search. I gotta say, it's first time that being said, I do have it. On my profile, I had a hit instantly with me. Cool cats never call me night. Pain of your life. Even on I'm kind of ready. I want to do this.
Sound familiar? At Mattress Firm, we know there are many problems that keep you up at night, like snoring, aches and pains, or sleeping hot. Our sleep experts have the arrival to match you with a mattress that can help.
Now, you can upgrade to a queen mattress and adjustable base for just $499.99. For the great sleep you deserve, visit Mattress Firm. We make sleep easy. Restrictions apply. See store or website details. You got to change ways, Papa. Before you stop getting used, you've got to change, Papa. Every word that was said is true, 'cause your blood was unwritten and dumb as a clown. You got my posting and talking, you can do shit, you down. This can't go on. Lord knows you got to change, Papa. You don't need that much nicotine. Stop my favorite time of the week when you get here. Papa tries me. Welcome to T-Rose. Tom, look at us. What are we doing here, Papa? Yeah, Mark Harley on the show. Mark Harley. This is Brandon's joke, dude. Am I here? Heard it both ways. Yeah. This is AI, you know. This AI technology. You know what it asks us? You can probably tell I am bigger and gayer and more lively in person. It's easy. I've prepared myself. Yeah. Cars will come out of me. The lion is out of the zoo. Free.
I don't even know what's the right name. I know the partner is making right. Okay, so that's not bad. I mean, the market's new. Bitcoin under
Pulled in the comic store, was looking for things. I just need a place where I can have some sex. Said book can kill me, where a man can do the same. She just ran and walked away. No was all she said. Take a truck walk, Annie. Walk with me. Take a truck walk, Annie. History goes both ways. Back to 10 minutes of shop. Join the Patreon interview with Haphazard on the Patreon this week. So if you want to know what the live top poster is like, tune in for that. Join the Discord, and then we put all the episodes on Spotify. A lot of you requested we did that, but that's not why you're here. Today you're here to watch Shop and Start the Timer.
Well, as everyone may know, they're probably tuning in about Mr. Lion.
Right. Nothing big happened this week. That's horse. Nothing big, nothing gay. Right? Nothing happened. We're going to talk BGL. We all the posts that happened. You know, before we play the clips, the timer has. What do you feel about BGL? And it's tough. We're higher. I still think I'm pretty new. It's been probably like a year of me being on the subreddit. I'm sure I was a little bit more OG on this cat. Or at least you like paid attention more. But if you want to know what I think that if you're evaluating what to think about BGL, you want my big if. I think you gotta go to the core values of the subreddit of PFJs. Look at what it said. And one of the core values was making his face blacked out, and then also making his voice distorted or blanking his voice. So that's look at. But it's important to also go back to what we've heard from Bob himself, one of the major core values.
is that you can hear things both ways. Yes. I can see there's some people say it's a civil war. You know, one side doesn't want any BGL stuff, the other says, you know, this content's pretty funny. A chance to maybe like a second chance because how awful he was. But now he's coming out, releasing text and all that stuff. So it's a quintessential both way situation. But my last thing I want to say about this, so this is a series I want to make. The most important core value that I've noticed is whether the post or the content, what we do, is Netflix upon us. Right? In the end, isn't that what really matters? I wasn't going to say that, but yeah. That's true. That was 100% true. Yeah, second most then. What would you say? Well, the number one thing that matters on chains, say it with me, sir. We don't fucking matter. Oh, yeah, no, you're right. That is the first one. Yeah, sorry that I forgot that right now.
You know what? It's important that you remember, but we go through tirelessly trying at T-Books 10 minutes a shot. We try our best to keep BGL out of all of our content. Right? And the problem I have with him is that he is attempting to matter.
So it's him trying to matter.
Oh, yes, at all times. And you know what? The only thing that does matter doesn't have to do with anybody is the AMA. I never saw it because it hasn't had the AMA. We're recording this a day before the AMA with
so we don't know whether it'll be Netflix or Blockbuster. All we know is that we don't matter.
Yes.
When that thing said, certainly. Okay, I know. Yeah. Okay.
So for the first post, these are all posts we repost just today. We have Hella Money, who is, I don't know who that is. Do you know who that is?
It's probably someone pretending to be him.
So the first post here is that's not very nice. It says, here, go ahead and read it, Brendan.
So, as you can see, that's not very nice. It's supposed to be by Mark Harley, and then the little lady was Aaron Rodgers. It looks like her name is. Hey, brother, I don't like the way things between us. You're a great friend to be working together. Makes it fucking tough. Let's see if you're down when I get back. You should be proud of yourself. Thumbs up emoji. You made a point of making the white not the yellow.
Yes.
And so Mark replies back, so should you. And then yellow thumbs up.
Yes.
You were, and then you were my friend, man. And then Mark says, you weren't my friend. Shop says, maybe I didn't handle certain things all boss, but to go on a podcast for what? And Mark, you treat people like shit across the board.
First of all, missed opportunity by Mark. When he said, proud of yourself, he should have said, I don't matter.
So he like completely takes the I don't matter.
Yes.
Yeah, and then he knows he's gonna miss. You'd think Mark would do that because he's always talking about how he's like really DMing. Running games and stuff. Yes. And into the making jokes on this stuff, he would use the lingo.
Yeah.
But he doesn't. Yeah. He didn't think.
Also, another thing too, I never really wanted to see Brendan Chop texting because I knew I'd be let next how he talked. I wish he would have put past.
Right. Well, that would show self-awareness with Brendan.
Yeah.
That would be very strange if the CTE made him also like he sounds like that much. I'd be like, what kind of CTE is this? Oh, really, dude? Are you in on this, Brendan? You're right, like you sound? I don't know. So, can you treat people like shit? Or he says, that's not true, LOL. Or says, hey, dude. Sean says, it's all good, wish you the best. That's kind of like an F you. That's like, So, and then Mark writes a whole lot of stuff. He says, you realize you're going around the country telling people I send shitty dick pics.
First of all, if I went around telling people like you send shitty dick pics as a comedy set, would you get upset? Right. Exactly. Yeah. Anyways, keep going.
I wouldn't want people thinking I sent dick pics, probably.
Yeah.
But it would be, fucking pussy. The moment shit gets real, you need to be honest with yourself. You don't trust me like shit. You treat everyone like, and I try to explain that to you, but you're not hearing that. Man, this is it seems like a fight though.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're
Well, cat fight. Let's be honest. It's cat fight. Another cat fighting. It's like, right. They're not fighting with hands. They're fighting with words. Twitter fingers type thing. You know what I mean?
Okay. Yeah. I mean, as you know, we don't support that with no. This could be like on a trailer, like a big law kind of fight where they train. That would be nice.
So that was 3 days ago, and then 2 days ago, which is the day after that post, he posted something that got by the mods. I believe I can't really comment on it anymore, but he posted this DM with called Reddit Ability, and he said, "Lion, could you just stop, please? I know that you are lonely, but nobody wants you here, and nobody cares about you." And then again, he's missing out on the shop disease, and he responds with presentable videos. Which, this was like, I think this is where the Civil War started, in essence. Everyone wants to know what BGL has to say, but why this screenshot? You know what I mean?
Who posted this?
BGL. This is all BGL posts.
Yeah, I mean, that's not like the comeback to be like, check this out. Yeah. Isn't this good? Mean Girls is from 2007 or something. It's from a long time.
It also includes you into what BGL wants.
Right.
He wants notoriety. He thinks that
to go back to the 90s. It's crazy that all these homeless people that comment on this have internet access too, right? All these homeless cats, like, how do they don't have homes, or they work at PF Chang's and they're like, have my speed internet, and they can make how do they have time to do it? You're making this orange chicken, and you're also editing clips of Papa being like, big guys can't fit in cars, but I don't know how they fit in cars or whatever.
Well, it is the Obamacare section of Reddit. That's why. So this next post from Hello Mark Harley is, Brendan just sent a podcast via iMessage.
What's up, brother? Decided to send you a voice note. I don't, for a few
10 of them and upload them to your
I've been contemplating whether you
YouTube account you're using for your clothes brand. Period. If your YouTube account is being used for your social media marketing, then ask Rock to create 10 videos like the example that I sent of that YouTube account.
You're a friend, man. You're a really good friend. You know how it is what it is. I hope you're doing okay, brother. I hope you're doing.
So, what I'm wondering, because I've heard this before, is that a redaction there? Yeah, like there's silence in this clip.
I don't know. There's so much going on. They're like, are you okay? A lot of the stuff that he says sounds like it could be a job comedy special. Hey, brother, I'm not even mad. Contemplating. Contemplating is a name. One of the people in our Discord, Jess, found it contemplating. It's wild that Chab is so stupid that he would send this message to he's like, I'm sending a memo for obvious reasons, thinking like that Mark won't save that message and put us to laugh at. It is sad. Not even mad, brother. Not even mad. Like he's gonna appeal to this insane who's never shown any kind of like emotional intelligence whatsoever. In Hella Mark Harley. I mean, his Hella is in his name. He is only about himself, really, right? You think he's gonna not download the voice memo and share it? Yeah. He told you that you treat him like shit and you didn't pay him. That's the thing that Chop does. That's really bad. Not paying people for stuff. Yeah. That's like. That's real bad. I would never.
Some totally good job. Despite all the bullshit we're dealing with, I hope you're okay, man. I truly love you like a brother. You're a good dude. I miss you, man. I hope you're okay. I got the text, and it is what it is. You feel the way you feel. That's valid, man. I wish I could change that. I don't know what to do, but yeah, I hope you're okay, man. That's it.
This does kind of voicemail that Aaron Hernandez would leave one of his victims to like trick them into coming back so he could kill them.
Yeah.
I picture Shab. I wonder. I want to hear what you think, but I picture Shab. He's like sitting in a tape, an empty bottle of Tiger Thing.
Yeah.
He's got a gun in his hand. He's like saying this sort of like pretend. He's loading the gun like I'm to use this.
Yeah.
On Mark. He's or just being drunk and stupid. Is it like him and his trusted advisors, like Chin and the hot chip guy, whoever else, big boy, and then they have her coming up for how to get Mark Harley back, but someone else just walks in the studio like normal and interrupts.
Yeah.
What is going on? How before this, during this voice, what do you think is going on?
Well, first of all, I don't think there's any advisor because they would automatically tell him that you could just record this. It doesn't matter if you're or an audio, but you could just screen grab this one thing. Right. Somebody with less brains would be right there telling him that.
Yeah.
So I believe this is Shaward talking to Mark Harley.
Yeah, you got the best brains, but you figured it right out. I'm being done. Yeah.
Oh, really? From Mark Harley again saying, just found out Brendan's legal team wants for violating an NDA. Let's read this message exchange, which it's redacted who it's from, right?
So we don't know.
So we don't know who it's from.
No, there's not. And hopefully, if I get a cease and desist, I will literally wipe my ass with it and then post the video to my IG.
He's really obsessed with cease and desist order and wiping his ass. He says that in another post. After he really wants to put it in his bubble.
But it's pretty he's very theatrical. I'll say that.
Yeah.
Harley, he's a big shower of. He does big things.
Yeah.
It's huge, and then haters will say the podcast is huge letters, and the sketches are always like a little blown out kind of stuff. What he does is ha ha ha. Yes, C&Ds are for pussies.
So he told me head.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah. I'll literally stop your legal team. I'm so sluggish. It's honestly crazy. Put the Q in. That's a very Mark Harley move. Yeah. That should probably be blank redacted. BRB getting Thug Life tatted my dick that has gills on my steroid use like Brendan's hilarious joke of me. Yeah, he's real. Yeah. And I can't imagine having a text message with a friend of mine and them use stuff like this. Like, still my friends.
Yeah. Fuck, I'm so thuggish. I don't know what that is.
Yeah, that's Blockbuster.
Yeah.
Hey, photographer search.
Yeah. This one's called Don't Push Me. And it's a email to Brendan Schaub entitled Reason to Exist. Brendan Schaub is, of course, he's
okay, so that's fine. Yes. I'll give it that. That might be the first line. Hey, dude, heard your legal team wants a cease and desist letter. Don't stop it. Encourage them. Actually, no need to send. Tell them I'll pick it up in person. Take a shit at partner's desk and then wipe my ass with the document. I've seen that bitch.
You see what I'm saying? He said Steve.
Yeah.
It's just, why is it necessary to wipe your ass with the cease and desist?
He's using law, which is like somebody that watches TV, watch Law and Order, or Suits. There's not necessarily a senior partner. That's just. Anyways, please do this. I live for this kind of conflict. I live for this kind of destruction. Please continue to make stupider decisions. I bet you, prayer. I beg you. Make sure to forward this to that entire TAS legal team that's wasted $1 million this year, helping you irreparably destroy your reputation.
Yeah.
Sounds like somebody like this crazy.
So deductions.
Like, what do I think?
Yes.
I'm sticking to the core values. Is it Netflix or Blockbuster? Right now, it's kind of Netflix.
All right. So now the first clip we have is from the infamous BGL on Red Bar stream. which unfortunately we all have to tune into a certain YouTube channel to watch. Right?
Honestly, I did kind of, because I don't know Unique at all, and everyone hates him. This is the first time me hearing him. I knew he was like the guy that had the video shot up and running.
Yeah.
But it was making every once in a while. He's like, ask him about the YouTube. He kept doing it, and by like fourth time, I was like, okay, I'm kind of making it. Ask him about your YouTube. It made me laugh.
Yeah.
To be honest.
But it's called Everything You Need to Know About the Red Bar Waiter Interview.
I want to give you one more chance. Talking help your career. You really don't have any here after you're being fired. You're not going to really make you a big star. They got a lot of enemies, enough enemies to survive. And ask you again, is there anything you could think of? Something juicy, something good. Brandon is kind of mean to me during the work. Something good that could be in the papers. I had one. Can you think of it? This is going to be your last chance. I'm going to have to put all that information in my own. There you go. Okay. All right. Well, Alamar, Carly, thank you for your bravery, and we are awaiting your video. We hope you've got some more dirt than that.
A little belittling to have him on the phone, because I just listened to the audio. I didn't realize that he held up the phone like that.
Yeah.
So Harley is saying that he may have his own video coming out where he's going to dish some, or he's going to do a real big dish.
Yeah.
I also like the end of that where he's like, this is the end of the line for you. You're going on, say something bad because you got nothing else. That made me laugh because I like seeing Mark kind of troll a little bit.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if he has anything other than we all know that Brendan's a mushroom.
Right. Well, he just said the truth. That's about it. That's what I've heard.
Haphazard. It's called The Ghost of Theo Show. That kind of shit I can't stand. It's gotta make sense. I know. All right. Well,
Did the aliens put that balloon over Montana?
they took it down. Yeah.
Oh shit! It's fucking King of the Sick stuff.
He said it made it.
It makes me sad. I can see the fucking past.
You know what I mean?
Sad because he betrayed us.
Oh, that's gonna be a long. He asked me to come in so he could leave it. We realize that now.
This was his whole plan.
I don't understand the inside joke, but I do think it's funny that Theo could do stuff. Yeah, he saves five because he's way fun than all of you. He's on the better names. And you do that. There's no way you didn't know that.
So this one's again pushing. It's called Are They Taking This Directly from Chains Now? The CT is real.
Brendan confused Tropic Thunder, the movie, with the store Hot Topic. This was from a couple of years ago.
Oh, we gotta see this.
Kids doing some stuff at Tropic.
He did it on Golden Hour, but this way he didn't switch. He was trying to reference Hot Topic. On this show, he's talking about Tropic Thunder. 3 years.
Wow, it's real, bro.
Caught myself. Don't do that. That's fine. Don't. Now you think of yourself here. I'll go there.
You guys got
I want you to not do that.
switch it back.
Yeah.
It's not a hot topic.
It's not even another movie. It's a fucking movie.
It's stuff like that, but it just gets really worse. Brendan thought the microchip. Remember when you turned the studio on fire? Yeah. It's like Brendan thought that a moving car was a building. It just gets worse and worse. It's dangerous. I hope they keep it up. Joe Hall, please. I want the goal to be. Read that clip. Brendan doing stuff wrong. Brendan doing stuff wrong is Netflix.
All right, so this actually posted by Haphazard again. It's called The Crash the show. The picture, of course. The thing about him is Pete is famous, and he was famous before he started dating women, but Pete got famous because of dating. It's like a thing now. Leonardo DiCaprio is just back there. So it's a little different. It's not. We know, dude. I'm saying it comes from a different era. Yeah. Pete right now is
Getting mad at Brennan. Just because you can't, you're there with him for an hour and he just says dang after redacted things. You're just like, enough! You have to pay attention to the words. Or you can't just say the first thing about it. You freaking dog. You idiot.
Alright, so this next one from Haphazard is called He Takes It So Serious That He Almost Didn't Pick His Nose on Camera. Come on, like, what do you mean?
Oh, I'm sorry I take my job serious. I'm sorry.
Stop, you would interrupt. Welcome to another. Is it the?
I don't know if I watch a podcast or just in sweats.
I know that have to do with the podcast. And I wonder if Chop podcasts, most people listen. I know people are watching this on YouTube.
Yeah.
I don't know if I watch a podcast. And as he's not in the sweats, he was wearing sweats on that other one. What is it? Starts Monday thing?
Oh, yeah.
That's another nice
So this one is again from Haphazard. It's called The Assault on Chris's Escalade. So you never know. Never know. You never know. So what are you going to do with the car?
I got a new car guy that used to be business partners with Greg.
Can you
I'm stressed out. I'm like, whoa. I don't need Ferraris. We gotta do something.
Yeah, I mean, no, you're not right. I don't have 7 Ferraris. You might.
No, I don't want that.
No, I know. Well, because you're trying to make money.
A large Chop's comedy is touching people next to him.
Yeah.
You know, Alan, Dalia, Griffin. He thinks that's so funny to be like, this is what people do, isn't it?
Putting this anyone use while using this.
Oh,
Yo, David.
in the water, huh?
What up? Dog. Those videos are so realistic and they make your brand look great. Aren't they?
I was shocked when I
Yeah. Okay. Social media. Is it for you to be a marketer? The one that we have. Is it for you to be a marketer or is it for your brand?
It's from everything. It's for my for the X. I made another one this afternoon so that I can copy the link and profile for this marketing agency one.
Okay, so the current link tree, like we said, you don't want it to be everything.
Yeah.
So if I were you, I would create new brand accounts. And the
Yes, I've done that already. That's what I said.
Okay, so you have a YouTube link tree for your brand?
Yes.
Okay. Do you have a YouTube?
Yes.
Okay. The YouTube for your brand, those 10 videos. Ask Grok what to put in YouTube, the name of the title and what hashtags to use. Once you upload one of them, send me the link. I'll look at it. Once it looks good, then you do the other 9. Okay? Dude. Yeah. Then you'll do the other.
Okay, I should tell Grok to. Sorry, please. Can you give me that phone?
Absolutely. No worries. So what you're gonna?
Just get my pen. Just give me a minute. Just get my pen.
Which can quickly reach narrow streets in our high-risk terrain areas. Sandbags are available in all of our 106.
Hey, no, I'm here now.
Okay, so you're Grok to create titles and descriptions for you for YouTube with hashtags. What I'm going to do is you're going to set an example. Did you see that? You?
Yes, I did.
It looks good, right? The titles look good.
Yeah.
Exactly. So that's what you want to do. You don't want any words cut off. Fill out the description, and then what you're going to do is you're going to send me a version of it. I'm going to look at it. Once I say it's good, then you're going to upload to them. So that your YouTube account has 10 videos. Then what you're going to do.
Sorry, you said after I do the description and the for the YouTube with it, description is going to be advertising my brand, like come and buy my brand or available for sale. Is that like the description that I'll give?
If one is silly.
I do that, then I want to send the video to you so that if you approve it, I'll send to the YouTube instead of sending you the link. I'll send you.
That's right. Wait, no, don't send it to me. Just upload one of them to YouTube. I'll look at YouTube. Once it looks good on YouTube, then fine.
Okay, sorry.
You're good. No need to apologize. Okay. Then what we're gonna do? I'm gonna now a list of social media where you're gonna want to upload the videos. Yeah, exactly. With either more similar titles, so that when somebody looks at the end, they know. So it's gonna be on Facebook, Instagram, TikTok, Snapchat, Pinterest, Threads, Tumblr, Mastodon, Flickr, Rumble, Truth Social, Blue Sky, Imager.
All right.
And then you also want to.
So you said, sorry, the apps. You said Facebook.
I just sent them to you.
Instagram.
I just sent you the list. Check your Twitter messages.
No problem. So when I draw that, I'll call again.
Yeah, you can do that. That's fine.
With a significant portion of those properties contained within the Pacific Palisades burn zone. This order begins tonight at 8 p.m. and will remain in effect until Sunday morning at 8 a.m. If your home is within the impacted area, please evacuate before 8 p.m. tonight. Take your family, pets, medications, important documents, and any essentials you may need. If someone in your household requires extra time or assistance, please begin that process now. Our LAPD officers from West LA Division, Hollywood, and Mission Divisions have worked with a sense of urgency throughout those impacted areas with notifications completed at all vulnerable properties. And as the chief mentioned, there's 126 residents that have been notified that will be ordered to leave. Officers have gone door to door, knocking and announcing their presence, notifying residents present, and distributing evacuation information. And we've documented those efforts. At this time, the process of distributing evacuation information is complete to all properties identified as vulnerable to safety hazards. The LAPD will continue monitoring conditions throughout the storm, assisting wherever. Throughout the storm, assisting wherever and whenever that's needed. The city has opened an evacuation center at Stoner Recreation Center, located at 1835 Stoner Avenue, where residents can find shelter and support. Some safety guidance. Once the heavy rain begins, the best place to be is indoors. Please avoid unnecessary travel, and if you're required to drive, do so safely without distractions and give yourself some extra time to arrive. Keep in mind, mud in your
debris flows can occur suddenly and become life-threatening with very little warning. If you would experience an emergency, call 911 immediately. I want to thank our partners across the city, the Mayor's Office, the Los Angeles Fire Department, Services Division, Public Works, and all city and county agencies. This truly is a work to protect.
Yo, what up, David?
Is it possible for you to send it to this Discord? Because I don't know why your messages are disappearing on my end.
Yeah, sure. Just a moment.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you, and please stay safe. It's now my honor to be able to turn it over to the General Manager, Emergency Management Department, Carol Parks.
The city's Emergency Operations Center has been activated since last evening, and we will increase overnight to monitor and prepare for any impacts from.
So there is the update for you. There are no current mandatory evacuations, but this is going to be a radical storm. I just saw on TV around 6 to 7 a.m. tomorrow is when the real radical downfall is supposed to happen. It's supposed to be very heavy for about an entire hour. It's going to be on and off all night, mostly on.
It's like when it's 6 for you. I put in the bullet face. I saw it. I just see how progressing things like this. I show. I don't know if I can. That will look. Who puts more letter, capital letter, number. All these people are the level of IQ too much, bro. They don't for the use it a lot more, guy. Jesus. Let's say you give like 5 minutes, like more than 5 minutes, yes, 6 minutes. Keep on for that. Yeah. Mine is the way I'm I'd say you can't do away with this for mine now. Just look at me, just right now. Pick up like one day, we give out $50 for anybody who will be on call with the man. This is now 1 minute and 30 seconds. Something like that. You go memorize all your seat face. Now, if you just place me, memorize all your seat face, and actually memorize them. You go the type of you get, and if you think, what the thing will give you $500. I did not for the people. Waiting what? Nothing, it's in a competition because if they don't project like that, won't betting project like that. I'm going to give out about, I think it was $1,500. I regret one carry situation my head. But people they try to teach and they do this thing. But honestly, how they take it from guy? Yeah, for you, let's be serious. Like, it's crazy. These are not like you. Because them the kind of determination we they get. Because all these things, you need some level of determination, you need some level of you need to keep it stable. Keep it like something. For that because of
really have heard a mixture from people living in this hillside. Some are really concerned.
What's up, man?
You know, after what they went through,
What's the accent? Okay.
anything phase that, but I think
What's up, man? Enjoy it with. What's up, man? What's up, man?
this is a good start. This is one of the many areas that was burned in the past.
Yes, thank you for the opportunity. If I drop some alpha and chill myself, thank you so much, Eben. All right, first and foremost, everybody, if you're new to Web3, you're new to crypto, this may be new to you. For those of you who are experienced, it should be. But first and foremost, you want to make that your seed phrase is written down physically. It is not stored electronically. You can always lose your device. You can always break your phone. You never want to solely store your seed phrase on an electronic device. Make sure you write it down. If you can, do your best. Put it in a fireproof box, or safe, or someplace where it's really protected, and don't share that with anybody. That's the second part. Don't ever share your seed phrase with anybody. No matter if they say that you need to connect your wallet or any other reason, you will get drained. Another important piece of information: do your own research before you click anybody's link, especially if you don't know them, if they don't have a reputation, if they're not a friend of yours. There are free link checkers that you can use in Google that will tell you if it's a safe link or not. So that's some information regarding web crypto and such. And then another just good reminder is to back up your phone, back up your computer regularly. If you ever drop your phone or it gets stolen or something like that, it's an unfortunate situation. But if you have a backup of that and it's stored on the cloud, you can download it from the cloud and get all of your data back. So that's some alpha for anybody who just needs a reminder. For those of you who are doing your due diligence, you know all of those things. But for those of you who are new, that's some really important information. All right, and now for a little bit about me. Here's my pitch. I'm Rabbi Rothschild. If you I am, you will. I stream my life 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year for world peace. I've been doing so for more than 4 years. My streams go back to the pandemic. We've death of a queen, the birth of AI, the coronation of a king, and everything in between. In the 1990s, Bill Gates coined the phrase "content is key." I'm making it true today. This is a real-life timeline, a real-life time capsule of human achievement. This is a real-life Truman Show, a real-life Big Brother. In 2018, The Economist magazine stated that data had overtaken petroleum as Earth's #1 resource, and I have more data archived on the internet than any person ever, which is making me very influential. And with that influence, I'm going to go viral. And when I do, I want to make you, your friends, your family, all independently wealthy. If you're not already, I want to make sure that you have additional wealth if you don't already. And I want you to be able to start charities and philanthropic organizations of your own. Any influencer you're ever going to meet, I'm not live on one YouTube stream or two. I'm live simultaneously on 20 separate YouTube streams. I am live in 360 degrees. You can even watch my life from the ceiling. You have the opportunity. Please look at my pinned profile post. You guys are starting to learn who I am. Take a look at my YouTube link there. Take a look at Linktree. I dare you to look at my Linktree. I have more social media than any person ever. I have so much social media. It would take people years to just look at one of my accounts, and I have so many accounts I can't even count. Additionally, you're going to find a link to my Discord there. Feel free to join it. We just surpassed 2,500 people, and for one person to have 500 people in their Discord, it is really something special. You should know, in addition to making you rich, and I really do want to, and helping to promote world peace, I'm an advocate for ending world hunger through the use of such as agricultural drones, floating greenhouses, saltwater greenhouses, hydroponics, vertical farming, cloud seeding. I want to help end world thirst. I'm sponsored by a cryptocurrency that's worth about $100 million. And one of the things that we nations, such as Nigeria, benefit of the less fortunate. Additionally, I'm an advocate for the LifeStraw program, and most importantly, desalination technology, where we pump Earth's seawater onto land to make it drinkable. If you're a reply guy, if you are a shiller, if you're a Web3 marketer, if you have a project, if you're a raider, and you want some alpha, you want a mentor, you want a coach, you want a friend, all for free, join my Discord. Send me a DM. My DMs are open. I'll get back to you right away. Send me a follow. I will follow you back right away. I'm looking to expand my network. I want to help all of you, and I want to help all of you expand your networks. In the end, I want to give you money, but before I'm able to do that, when I go viral, I will. I want to make sure that you're able to make more money yourselves, and I will help you with your strategy. Everything that I tell you is free. Nothing is going to charge you. There will be no charges. All of the advice that I give, more than anything, I want you to know that I'm here to support you personally and professionally. I'm here to be a positive person in your life. I'm here to have an optimistic view on the future. First of all, I want to give people hope. And with that, I sincerely appreciate the opportunity to share.
Rabbi, thanks for, hopping on again. Thanks for, giving us a good rundown on that. We appreciate it. We appreciate it. I hope I'm holding.
Yes, you are. Thank you for your kind words, Ibex.
Yeah. Thanks for, Yeah, see, okay, wait. All good. Yeah. Even, what's up?
Yeah, I'm still in my we also made an wait. I beg, tag him. Una tag him. Bring him come. And tomorrow, I can't remember I don't tag him.
So on this page, check my stuff.
That's where cars is now out of the lane beyond Bayfront 5 and eastbound slowing also loading up from Topeka Canyon as you continue back towards the 210 freeway. The eastbound side of the 101, that is slow moving out of Calabasas, or just about through Calabasas.
Yo, what's up, Tovik? Tovik, can you hear me?
Yeah, I'm good. You know what happened? I was trying to make that program. Now, so it's
Tovik.
But I think that I'll not be doing that again. I will just have to mark again and do that later.
Tovik, can you hear me? Tovik, can you hear me? You just muted yourself. Okay, go ahead. Can you hear me? You just muted yourself. Can you hear me? That's okay, Tovik. If you can hear me, leave and come back, and let's see if that works. Can you hear me? I see you're undoing your microphone, but for some reason you're not coming through. If you can, close the app, close all your apps, and then come back, and I bet your microphone will work then. I'll be here. Oh, now I can hear you. I can hear you. Tovik, can you hear me? Tovik. Tovik. Can you hear me? Tovik, can you hear me? Tovik. Tovik, can you hear me? There you go, my man. How are you, buddy?
I'm fine.
Living the dream, dog. Every day is a holiday. Every meal's a feast. All right. So, are you a web marketer? You want to make more money, right?
Yes, right, yes.
Okay.
Right.
Okay. Excellent. So, I'm going to give you the plan, and it's a winning strategy to make more money. All right. So, right now you're a marketer, and you need more business, right?
Yes.
Okay. Excellent. So, what I'm going to do, I'm going to send you a message in Discord, and what you're going to be able to do is see a list of social media accounts. And so just one moment, I'm sending it to you. How's your day going, Tovik? Excellent. Oh, I know it's like okay. Take a look at your incoming messages in Discord. Let me know when you can see them. Do you see the message I sent you? Do you see the message that I sent you? Can you hear me?
No, I don't see it yet.
Okay. Do you see that you're gonna see a blue message bubble where your messages are? Do you see? Okay. Now click on the message bubble, and to the right of that, you see a little envelope. Do you see that?
Please again.
Absolutely. So in the upper left corner, you're gonna see a blue or purple like messages icon. Do you see that?
Yes.
Click it. Did you click it?
Yeah.
Okay. To the right of that, you see the word messages,
Okay.
and then
I've
below.
seen your thing already.
Okay, you found it, right? Okay, I'm gonna go through it with you in a second. But basically, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make you a better. This helps you in all aspects of your life. It's gonna make you a better social media marketer. It's gonna build your network. It's going to give you more places to be able to make money and get more messages. So the way that I analogize things is what you're doing, whether you're in social media or you've got a crypto project or whatever, it's like digging for gold. And right now, with one shovel or maybe two, which would be your Twitter account, it may be your Discord account or your Telegram account. I want to give you many more tools so that you can dig and you can get to gold faster. So what I've done is I've created a list of the most popular social media in the world. And what you're going to do is you're going to create accounts on all of these. You probably have accounts on half of them. You may have a Facebook account. You might have WhatsApp. You're going to link them all to something called Linktree. Tree is that's absolutely fine. So basically, Linktree is one link that you can send to people that has all of your. Does that make sense?
Yes.
And I've sent an example of one. So what you're going to do over the course of the next couple of days, you're going to create a YouTube account. You're going to create an Instagram account. You're going to create a TikTok account. You're going to create a Reddit account. All of the different social media that you don't have. Put the links in your Linktree. Linktree is basically a modern business card. What people would do previously with a business card, give you a business card and it would have their telephone number and address on it. You know what a business card is, right?
Yes.
Excellent. Well, this is a business card for the 21st century. So what you're going to do is you're going to get all these different social media accounts. Now, you may say, Rabbi, need all the social media. And I'm going to say to you, if you want to be a social media manager or a marketer or a promoter, yes, you do. And here's why. It's going to give you these 30 or so platforms are going to give you 30 ways to be able to get business. They're going to give you 30 ways for you to be able to promote your customers. Additionally, it's going to make it very hard for someone to impersonate you because you've already gotten your username. Does this make sense?
Yes.
Excellent. So what you're going to do is you're going to create these media accounts. You're going to link them to your link tree. Then what you're going to do is you're going to come back to me and you're going to send me the link at it. When it looks good, we're then going to populate it with content. So we're going to use AI video generators to make really cool videos about you, and we're going to upload those to YouTube and to Instagram and to Facebook and all the other things. Then what we're going to do is we're going to optimize your profile. We're going to make content has proper hashtags and links and everything. We're going to optimize your profile picture. Then what we're going to do, I'm going to teach you how to make memes and how to market yourself with memes. I'm going to teach you how to clip someone's space in Twitter and be able to tag the host and the co-host and important parts of the discussion. And then what we're going to do is we're going to teach you how to give your elevator pitch. You're going to get 3 elevator pitches, so a 30-second, a 60-second, and a 3-minute elevator pitch, so that you can go to somebody's space and be able to market your. And instead of coming in saying GM to the host, GM to the co-host, GM to the audience, how are you all today? And they're like, great, we've been asked that question 50 times today. What is your pitch? You're going to be able to come in and say, GM everyone, Tovik, and I'm the best social media marketer in Web3. Here's why. I'm going to promote you on my 30 different social media platforms. My competition, we post you, they are going to like your content and they are going to write GM to you. I'm going to give you all of those services and quality replies in addition to promoting you on all of my 30 platforms. And I'm going to do it all for the same price as my competition. So you're going to get 30 times more DMs when you work with me. You're going to get 30 times more people buying your cryptocurrency. You're going to get 30 times more people who are buying your NFT. You're going to get 30 times more impressions to your profile, and for the same price. My DMs are open. You can reach out to me. I will respond to you immediately. Again, my name is Tovik, and I'm the best marketer in Web3. Be able to say, isn't it, Tovik?
Yes, that makes sense.
Okay, so everything, absolutely, thank you. Everything that I tell you is free. I'm never going to charge you for anything. All I want you to do, I didn't want you to do anything except just make the accounts. But what I'm saying to you is, I'm never going to ask you for any money. And all of the strategy that I'm telling you to sign up for any premium accounts. It's not going to charge you anything. All of this is free. There are also free platforms for you to be able to market yourself. And like Tovik, let's say you were the customer and you have who are trying to get your business. And one of them says, GM Tovik, GM to you, how are you today? I want you to know that I am I'm a raider. I am a reply guy. I will follow you. I will always comment GM to you. Or you could have somebody who says, Tovik, I hope you're having a wonderful day. I'm going to take all the content that you have on your Twitter account and I'm going to put it on my YouTube account, which is the #2 website in the world. I'm going to make sure that you show up #1 in Google when someone Googles your project. I'm going to make sure that you at the top of the search results in Twitch and in Reddit and all of the other platforms. That's what you want, right, Tovik?
Yes.
Excellent. What you want to do is you want to create those accounts, and when you're done, you come back to me, okay? And if excellent, if you have questions, I'm here for you, okay? Does that make sense?
Yes.
Okay, so then go create those accounts, and when you're done, come back to me, okay? Excellent, Tovik. You take care, my friend, and it might take you a couple days to do it. When you're done, come back to me. If you have questions, come back to me, okay? Okay, excellent. Thank you.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
Sometimes heavy rain in the next 24 hours, more specifically. People in recent burn areas under evacuation warnings, some under evacuation orders. Just response crews have been put in place to deal with. The fire department has its new chief. The city council has given unanimous election of Jaime Moore as chief of the city's fire department. He says the top priority is the public trust, especially in the wake of new details that the Palisades fire was preceded by a smaller fire, not we owe it to the people we serve. We need to review and examine our response, management, and mock-up operations of this incident. Moore says he plans to review all the existing recommendations from the Palisades fire and to maintain a transparent approach to problems in the department. Michael Monk's KFI News. Police have shut down a puppy mill on Skid Row. More than a dozen sick and emaciated puppies were rescued a Thursday morning bust. The owner of the dogs was operating the puppy business in a homeless encampment. Police say he was already wanted on a felony warrant, taken into custody, and now faces possible additional charges. Abuse and neglect. Phil Hewlett, KFI News. Beach City Attorney Michael Gates has been fired from the U.S. Department of Justice.
New York County Register has obtained personnel records showing Gates was fired for cause. Gates left his job in Huntington Beach to join the Trump administration in February for 10 months as a deputy assistant U.S. Attorney General of the Civil Rights Division. Last Sunday, he announced he had resigned from his position in the Trump administration and was to work for Huntington Beach. Gates maintains that he resigned and was not fired. Daniel Martindale, KFI News.
Says the lawsuit can move forward. There will be tuna of forced labor.
Indonesian workers filed claims of forced labor and human trafficking against San Diego-based Farmland Tuna. The Japanese judge has ruled the case and moved forward to a trial. The lawsuit says the company knew its fishing boats were using debt bondage and physical abuse against the workers. Jack Cronin, KFI News.
Arrests have been made over the alleged mafia-backed illegal sports betting at Craig. KFI's Chris Caraccio says officials in New Jersey put the cuffs on 14 more people, including son mobster
Joe Perna and other members of the Casey crime family are accused of running a nationwide network of bookmakers who used offshore to obtain $2 million in bets during a scheme that ran between 20 and 2024.
Caraccio says several college athletes operating sports books under the direction of the mobsters. Spokesperson for the NCAA says it's aware of the charges and is looking into it. And for travelers, ABC's Mike Dubusky says iPhone users can now use digital IDs at 250 airports across the U.S.
You get your actual physical passport, you get out your phone, you take a picture of the front little photo page, and then you also scan the chip that's of the passport.
You'll also have to take a selfie so Apple can actually make sure you're the one to upload the ID. Maybe those tonight, lows below 50 degrees. Heavy rain levels for tomorrow with temperature like today. Highs low 50s, temperatures low to mid 60s. Metro LA, Orange County, 70 and up out there near Palm Springs. 60 San Fernando Valley, 60 and up in the high desert. Half that chance of rain, but still that chance today with the chance of wetness jumping back up on Monday. We'll start going down after that. Right now, Lake Forest 64, Anaheim 60. Claremont 59, Santa Clara degrees. The KFI Financial Report, the Dow was down 309 today. It was down 3. This crash Bay 9.
It's on the southbound side of the 405 just before Victory Boulevard. The right lane is blocked and that drive is loading up the 118 freeway. Beyond the crash, the drive still remains pretty heavy. It stretches all the way to the 605. It's a tough one. The park, you've got this emergency closure on the 5 connector to the west 134. That's due to a sinkhole. Now this one is a doozy. There's a on the 15 southbound before Glen Helen Park. Landed in the 2 middle lanes. These on that south 15 are loading up all the way from Oak Hill, and the northbound side, it's also a tough drive from the 210 as you continue ahead to the 138. With Southern California's most important. I'm Angel Martin.
On this podcast, in cells, we unpack and emerge lines.
also, you know,
hidden world of resentment, cynicism, against women, and a deadly topic.
it's the day of retribution. The day we have my revenge.
Is Incels. Listen to America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Follow Incels start listening on the free iHeartRadio app today.
To make their wish true, to help them fight a critical illness. Just imagine what you do. You see wishes powerful. You can make them real. You can give child back their childhood. You can change the way they feel. Every single one of us can make the stars align. Because when we come together, hope and joy will shine. Wishes and stars like you. Visit Make-A-Wish at wish.org.
The iHeartRadio app is number music, radio, and podcasts all in one. Discover a new podcast from our library of hundreds of thousands of titles. Here's an iHeartRadio view.
Looks like they have been. Let's be clear here. I'm not saying it's okay to wrong, but in my world at the time, I found a way to justify that pretty quickly. And yeah, he's a bank robber. Turns out, he was really, really good at it. He robbed 30 banks in about a year. We just can't seem to catch the guy. We're always right behind him, you know? But what really hooked me about Tony's story was why he started robbing this. Because Tony was a family man. Great. Tony was playing roller hockey with work buddies. He took a nasty fall.
Motherfuckers.
I literally couldn't even get out of bed. So his family doctor wrote him a prescription. It was like a miracle. Purdue Pharma's powerful painkiller seemed to work like magic until over his life. Off caught his story. I accept full responsibility for the crimes I ended up with. The real boiling point was my addiction to oxygen.
We need to figure out a way to stop. Like, this is going to kill you.
Introducing Hooked, a story about a man up the robbery spree in the 80s. Hosted by me. How does our system even allow for something like this to happen? Billionaires when so many lives have been destroyed.
Listen and follow this for free on the iHeartRadio app. #1 for music, radio, and podcasts.
It's so good. KFR AM 640.
Friday. Normally we'd be talking about the sporting events going on this weekend, great restaurants that are opening or closing, and you can slide in there and get your last meal, but the rain taking over. It's the big story here in Southern California, almost affected right now. And the major part of the storm, we're looking at right now on the radar, the AccuWeather, it's coming in between 5 and 7 a.m. It'll probably be up or it will wake you. It's going to come in and it's going to be a lot of rain for everybody in Southern California. We've got some more power outages. We had they wanted to see it, but now there's another Rovia. It's supposed to have all the power back on by tonight. Crews are out there. We're going to off in this rain. Almost 156 people. All 56 businesses or homes. One in South Del Monte, and that is going to be all done by about 7 a.m. tomorrow. Sorry.
Not coming down at all anymore. I will say that at first, but yeah, he's probably terrified. That's still pretty good. I'll stress on a fish. Here's my problem.
The repetition. Hello, like sounds double the zone my gosh, but hey, just the it's my body. Our solo my that shit's decent. Just as the one says, it departed from the path, and I commanded them. So again, this represents this is admission against the whole Zara. quickly it's led by the Eagle, by the Golden Cats. Because he's over here, like Derek is also referred to. I'm sorry, like over here is a reference to theology. Us, the kind of theology comes from here from Hosea.
For sure.
Once again, we have
how about stage? Can we and everybody should stay, everybody listen, just make sure to max engage with the group, repost and come up with stage. Let's get it. Let's get it, bro. Definitely, we'd love to hear this space. If you guys are available, I'll think we pass the mic to Nobility. Nobility, if you want to say a few words, bro. Say something.
Price is well. When it comes to an right,
It's true, bro. He's been in my way. Hardest worker I've on CT. Like, for real, it's hard for me to keep that's what I'm saying. And it's like multiple friends. Like, he's going hard, man. It's hard to keep up with him, but shout out to you, Nobility, for coming out, bro. I'm glad to see that you're enjoying the game and playing it. And yeah, it's fun to see. It's fun to see the hard work out there in the wild. And everybody in the community enjoying it. The hard work has been, for quite a while. Even on the landing page, I could pin the landing page up top too. If you got out, it's the Baby Millionaires Project, the NFT project that we've been working on for, I've been working on it for a year and a half. But we got trends on. Jam's been here. Jam's down for going on a year of working on the project too, and he's actually our trader, which is he's one of the traders, the main trader actually of the utility of the project. The whole idea of the Baby Millionaires Project is to obviously mint cool art and join a cool community, but adding my skill that you can take forever. Nobody can take that away from you. The skill is trading and understanding the psychology of trading, understanding how to rotate capital and just make money for yourself. And we have a lot of technicals, and basically the utility of the product is obviously minting the Baby Millionaires NFT and getting cool artwork, but getting access to the Discord. And the Discord is going to have all of our servers in there. There's going to be servers. There is already, I should say. Not there's going to be. There's a server for stock trading and futures and stuff like that. TradFi, and then for DeFi. And the whole idea behind it was, why not merge these two communities? I know on X, communities get siloed, and CT kind of sticks with CT. TradFi, they have their own thing, and there's obviously like sports and plenty of other communities on X. But the whole idea was to bring both TradFi and DeFi together, and we also have another server there for
sports betting, because sports betting is big this cycle. I guess a lot of these projects have been popping up, and they're doing really well in the space. And we thought, why not have you? We've got a lot of really good friends and community members that do that daily, do it all the time. So we've got callers for stocks, we've got callers for crypto, and we've got insurance that are in there as well. And there's other utility that we're going to be bringing a little bit later on. We've shared it a bit in spaces, but we're still building that out. So right now the primary focus is obviously getting the jumbotron to everybody so that they can play it and have an opportunity to whitelist, or if you're lucky, you'll have some luck, and Metro seems to have some luck because they're number 2 on the high scoreboard. But being able to win 40 of the NFTs is another really cool thing that we're offering with the Baby Billionaire slot game. And all the details are up there in the post. I can go on about the project forever. I don't want to take up too much. That's good. I gotta find the game. I got it. If I can take over the other I can see. Yeah, I can see special person. From Spaces from GNFM. You all know good old Don. So also shout out to Galaxy Potato on stage. I guess let's go about this way. The mic to Galaxy Potato to show for it a little bit. Then go to Rabbi, and then go to our friend Don. Let's go. Hey, what's up, fam? You were curious, GM, or wherever you are in the world. Into your guys' page, the Big Billionaires page, supply yet, or am I blind? Yeah, so the supply, I think, is in the About Us portion of the project. And it says the supply is 699, so there's 6,969 NFTs. Got a little laugh out of that. Let's go. Yeah, so if you read through the description, it's like we base the project off hip-hop, cartoon, mischief, degen, so that's kind of the vibe that we're trying to bring for the artwork. And so we were like, why not have 6969 then? It's funny. So, but it is a serious project, like the utility. Yeah, no, I liked hearing you guys talk about that because I was really big into the NFT space in 2022 when things were like really popping. And the space was just built. And a lot of these projects were, promising Discords where they were going to, share alpha on different things. And just a lot of those didn't go anywhere, or they didn't do it for very long.
Jason, I like recycle.
One of the main points of it. And there is a similarity between our projects. Mine is a 3131 supply because it's a Halloween project, and we launched on like a week before Halloween. So yeah, I love that. I love the supply 3131. I liked whatever projects. I was actually in the States too, back in 2021 and 2022. And like you said, it was electric, man. Like much fun. Like the blast. It wasn't just. It's still fun. It's still fun today, but projects are really. They just don't have the eyes and the attention like they had last time. But I don't know. Something's missing. It's like missing from it. So it's crazy that you said that because the whole the whole idea of the Baby Billionaires project and why we taking so much time to find out and get everything built up was to kind of capture that essence of the last NFT. Being able to add a game that people can play and have fun, like Vetra and Nobility kind of going head to head to see who's going to get that top high score list. High score on the board, and some other cool stuff that we're adding on the back end as well. Trends is the one who actually handles all of our DevOps. Like he's built out, and his team has built out pretty much everything. There is some cool utility that we plan on putting out more content with as well. But he can talk about that more in depth. He has his hands up. You're the one hosting the space. Come on.
Yo, Transcast hosting the space, but listen, Transcast respects everybody, respects everybody's time, and it's my space as much as it's everybody's space in here. So as much as it's your space to be in and interacting. Yo, huge shout out to our boy Don on this as well. We have Don here, Veteran, Ability, Rabbi, Mamu, and Jam, our boy Jam. Being billionaires, short-count bullish, Scales Labs. By the way, I'm gonna be having lots of stuff happening with Scales Labs account soon. And Life Abby and MLA and exclusive on the street. But what I want to say, Veteran Mobility might be fighting for that number one spot, but Transcast just reclaimed it back, man. Transcast 12,000 points at this point. So they just reclaimed the number one spot. And I just want to let you guys know that I pinned up top team that you guys kind of use to your advantage. It's an alpha post for the slot. Everything you need to know. So you have 33 spins. The timer's gonna reset every day for you, and you're gonna get those 33 spins. And consistency is key. Every single day, you gotta grind those points, and only the top 500 opponents are gonna secure a whitelist spot. So each whitelist spot is gonna be able to mint only 2 NFTs. The price is gonna be 0.50. The white price is gonna be 0.15 Solana, and then the price is gonna be 25 Solana. Again, take notes. Each whitelist spot can only mint 2 NFTs. And also, the game there is a jackpot. If you hit those 3 beats, you're gonna get a free NFT mint. But keep in mind, there's gonna be only 40 jackpots. So you gotta make sure you get one and grinding the game. You gotta be daily and grinding those scatters, fam. Yo, and real quick, I wanted to also come our friend on the space. Don, how are you doing, family? GM. How's it going, guys? I just woke up 20 minutes ago, so my voice can be a little bit grumpy. I hopped on my Twitter and I saw Trent's message and I just had to support my brother. Thank God, bro. I assume it's very early for you. For me, it's 4:20, and I still haven't slept. Still grinding, still pushing. Decided to run up the space. Glad to see you all, fam. And Don, listen up, bro. Do you see Ent? On the co-host? That is actually Galimian from Contortion Ventures, our friend. He is now running his own account. He's going to be running up his own thing. So that is actually Galimian, fam. Yeah, I actually thought he stepped down because I think it changes his PFP while on this place because I was searching for him a minute ago. This is the first time. When I saw his follow, I followed back immediately because I saw it was affiliated with Crypto Toshi, but I never did those kind of. But I did have a hunch of. So this is the first time I'm speaking. Undercover the space.
Yeah, good grade actually. Try not carve my own path right now. And stoked to collab with you, my man. Stoked to have you on stage.
I wanted to speak with you about it like a couple of weeks ago because you are always the one behind the mind controlling from the crypto space. It was about time. It's about time. When you interact with the top projects, the top people moving the space, it's always nice, to move with brand and grow independent of cryptos and all that, even while growing the brand. So big ups on you.
Man, respect, man. Thank you very much. And yeah, you know it. You know it. I mean, you're a account brother. It takes time and effort and certain genius as well to grow your account. You can't be doing all the great stuff, but it takes a certain type of genius to actually. So, by the way, shout out in the space, but also imagine. Yeah. So, yeah, thank you very much. I would also like to go to Rabbi. I was the one who was responsible for adding this person to the stage, but that's a legend. Just listen to this pitch. I remember this guy from others, and they're definitely on a mission. So, Rabbi, grab the mic.
Thank you so much for your kind words. If you don't know who I am, you will. I'm Rabbi Rothschild. I stream my life 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year. I've been doing so for more than 4 years. My streams go back to the pandemic. We've seen the death of the birth of AI, the coronation of a king, and everything in between. This is a real life Truman Show, real life Big Brother. This is a timeline and a time can achievement. In the 1990s, Bill Gates coined the phrase content is king, and I'm king of the internet. This is the biggest event in global history, and here's why. In 2018, the magazine stated that data had overtaken petroleum as Earth's #1 resource, and I have more human data archived on any person ever, which is making me a very influential person, and with that influence, I'm going to be going viral very soon. And once I go viral, I want to make you, your friends, your family, all independently wealthy. I want to make sure you have generational wealth if you don't already. And I want you to start charities and philanthropic organizations of your own. I am unlike any influencer that you will ever meet on the internet. I'm live 24 hours a day, 7 days, 165 days a year for more than 20 simultaneous YouTube streams. You can watch my life in 360 degrees. I even have a ceiling cam. If you want a link to those YouTube streams, you can get a link to my YouTube streams there. You can see my link tree. My tree is linktree.com/Rabbi Rothschild. You can see I have more social media than any person you've ever met and any person on the internet. I have more content than any person on the internet. Additionally, you're going to be able to see in my pin post a link to my Discord, which is discord.me/Rabbi. Please, 24 hours a day, I'm willing to connect with you whenever I'm awake. Love to hear from you. Love to hear what your passions are, your goals. In addition to making you rich, though, and streaming my life for world peace, I'm an advocate for ending world hunger through the use of technology such as agricultural drones, floating greenhouses, saltwater greenhouses, hydroponics, vertical farming, cloud seeding. I'm an advocate for ending world thirst. I'm sponsored by a cryptocurrency that's worth about $100 million. And one of the things that we do is we build wells and water towers in developing nations such as Nigeria for the benefit of the less fortunate. Additionally, I'm an advocate for the Life Straw program and most importantly, desalination technology, where we pump earth seawater onto land to make it drinkable. If you're a reply guy, if you are a shiller or raider and you want to connect with someone to get yourself more business, come to my Discord. All of the advice that I give is free. I want to be a coach. be a mentor. I want to be a friend. But I want you to know that I am here to support you both personally and professionally. I'm here to be a positive person in your life. I'm here to have an optimistic view on the world. And most importantly, I want to give people hope. And with that, I want to sit for the opportunity to share.
Go ahead, Billy.
Yeah, that's a man on a mission. That's the way you gotta picture from man. You have to work in your. That was beautiful, man. I've heard this pitch several times over, but I'm really inspired by the sheer dedication and the commitment to charity as well, and streaming 24/7. It's once again it's an art in its own way. So, awesome. Thank you very much for sharing this. Guys, if you do, sorry I catch you on what's Rabbi is.
Yeah, I just want to see the live stream, fam. We're witnessing the live stream.
Absolutely. So if you post, you're gonna see it says 20 YouTube streams. The link is there. You click that link and you will see live stream after live stream after live stream after live stream. And you're gonna say, I've never known an individual to stream on one stream on YouTube simultaneously, let alone 20. You can also look at the link in my profile. It's a YouTube link, and that will take you right to all of my live streams. And when you see it, you're going to say, this is something special. This is a lot of data, and it's important for the world. Not only do I want to show people that we're 99.9% the same DNA, and there is much on earth that unites us than that which divides us, but it's going to be very extremely valuable to future generations, not only from a historical standpoint, from a biological, all of my biometrics, my sleep habits, my eating habits, my behavior patterns, my drinking habits, every of the human body can now be studied freely with open data anywhere in the world and from multiple angles. This is an extremely important undertaking. I feel for the benefit of humankind.
I to be studied someday, fam. That bitch, he's huge at some point. Bro, I just wanted to say, if we have 3-4 rabbis chilling the Cretaceous space, I promise you, bro, in a month, in 2 months, we're probably gonna have Elon Musk. That's true. But yeah, that's
Thank you so much for your high praise. It means the world to me. It really does.
Man. We actually just also added very much, Rabbi. Really appreciate your pitch. Galactic has his hand raised up. Let's go.
Thank you. Sorry, I did want to take a moment to chill as well. I don't know if I know that kind of pitch, but I'll try my best. And I have also run into Rabbi in some other Twitter spaces. So that guy is grinding, man. So I'm a 2D animator. I moved to LA for the animation industry about 9 years ago, and like I said, I got into NFTs in 2022. It was Invisible Friends that got me hooked. As an animator, I fell in love with the art and animation. And does anybody remember that project? Are you guys around or going for it?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, it was one of the most.
Yeah, I definitely love that project. It's first animated release style. That was on my radar. The collection was actually goated. It was unfortunate that not many, sort of original PFP collections went through the corrections. But the art, on its own, was goated.
Right. Yeah. So through January 2022, that entire month, I spent 100 hours animating fan art for Invisible Friends. And if you look at my pin see a couple of them. I did like Freddy and Link, Emperor Cusco, Goofy. I did Rick and Morty. And I was mentioning on Twitter and then the Discord, and people were like, dude, this is like the best, some of the best fan art. Like, it looks exactly like the project. And they're like, you should just do your own thing, project. And, I kind of just took my mind and I just kept participating in the space. I did fan art for Possess, Shamans, a couple of projects throughout the year. And then finally by August of that year, I came up with an idea. It was like, we got it up in 3 months. I love Halloween. I think a lot of people enjoy that holiday. And I would love to design and animate.
How are you going to be able to follow? You can't, baby. You can't. This is like Andre the Giant, baby. Look at this. Look at this felt Andre the Giant body. Look at this Andre the Giant, like. What do you call it? Like a sling? No. A onesie? No, that's well. It's like a.
It's a story of manipulation on an epic scale.
Oh my God, back to songs. What the hell is going on?
It's about who we are online. How little we know.
Dude, they need like an Andre the Giant movie. What do you? Singlet.
Getting back to the moments we miss starts with getting informed.
No, that's different. Singlet, Andre the Giant.
GetVaccineAnswers.org. It's up to you. Brought to you by iHeartRadio and the Ad Council.
Find your iHeartRadio everywhere.
Black single strap singlet. Why did he have a single strap?
iHeartRadio is coming in your living room on your Vizio TV. Check your TV remote for the iHeartRadio button for one-click access, or visit the Vizio SmartCast App Store and make sure you log in with your iHeartRadio account so all your favorites are there and ready for you instantly. All your music,
It helped conceal the back he needed following surgery.
biggest screen in your home. iHeartRadio and Vizio. Check it out for free now. iHeartRadio. Anywhere you want to listen, iHeartRadio is there.
A new report says there's a young homebuyer crisis. According to the National Association of Realtors, the typical age of first-time buyers
More freedom of movement. Mention his massive frame.
The announced freeway routes are now being offered to select riders in Phoenix, Los Angeles, and San Francisco. Waymo plans to expand to Miami and Washington, D.C., San Diego, and London next year. It's also started testing in Tokyo.
Disney reportedly $1 million per day as its ongoing carrier dispute with YouTube TV continues. 10 tributes. According to reports from the rap, Disney could be out $16 million.
Here, and I also want to kind of speak where I was when I was talking about building with people that you believe, that you trust, and that you surround people, surrounding yourself that you trust and building. And about the mob and Mafia, not financial advice. I just think this thing that's been built and that we're building here is that thing. That can be that thing, and it can be powerful enough to move at an institutional level. It's got technology is certainly there, and I like an advantage offering an opportunity for it's offering an opportunity for people in a way that I have nothing to do with offer. So I'm just really as crazy as it is, and I love the point about that, the hang off of that, kind of bump into something else, hearing how they speak, seeing hearing how they move, how they think, and their process is different. Their process, like NFT Grace was talking about, they move in 5 years. They're playing on this on that understanding of how markets move, and also understanding of how the circles that they live in operate. And so that's what we really don't. This is a new thing for me because with this trading bonus, with the mob fight, for me, it's an interesting. But my confidence and my comfort is in the fact that I'm doing it in this space that I really have a lot of trust in, and I like the people that I'm surrounded by. That I'm building.
It's a great group. You just brought back a team that got problems. That's for like 4 or 5 years. There used to be a saying in the group when money is paid, and that is mob fight. Things happen, people get paid, and we're all about that. Randy, I see you popped up to the stage. I'm glad you're here tonight. We're talking about all kinds of stuff, market speculation, the truths out there, the facts out there, and you bring a lot of those facts because you're the big guy from what I heard when you popped up in a race space the other night. And we were talking about this blood around Michael Saylor today, and people trying to say he's selling and all this stuff to just push the market down. And we think that's actually being controlled by institutional trying to come back into the market. So what's going on? How you doing? What's your thoughts on the market?
Every day is a holiday. Every meal is a feast. Thank you for the opportunity to be here. Micro investor, not a micro investor. I invest for the long term, and I know if your money's in cryptocurrency, that's a smart play.
Love it. It does have good in the bank. Not to continue that value continues to go down. I agree with you. Keep it in crypto. That value will go up. Even though there's stress days, it will continue to go up.
That's it. Do you mind if I share my project with the room?
Go for it.
Thank you so much for the opportunity. I'm Rabbi Rothschild. If you don't know who I am, you will. I stream 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year, 4 worlds. I've been doing so since the pandemic. We've seen the death of the birth of AI, the coronation of a king, and everything in between. This is a real life Truman Show, a real brother, a real life timeline and time achievement. In the 1990s, Bill Gates coined the phrase content is king, making it true today. I'm king of the internet. This is the biggest event in global history, and here's why. In 2018, The Economist magazine stated that data had overtaken petroleum as Earth's #1 resource. And I have more data archived on the internet than anyone, which is making me and I'm going to go viral soon. When I do, I want to make you, your friends, all independently wealthy if you're not already. I want to ensure that you have generational wealth if you don't already. And I want you to be able to start charities and philanthropic organizations of your own. I'm unlike any influencer you've ever met. I'm not on YouTube stream 20 simultaneous YouTube streams, 20 to my life in 360 degrees. I even have a ceiling camera. You should be interested in viewing my pinned post in my profile. Feel the YouTube link there and see all of my simultaneous streams. Additionally, you're going to find a link to my link tree there, which is linktree.com/Rabbi Rothschild. I dare you to look at my link. I'm going to tell it, dare you to look at their link tree. Look at my social media. I have more social media. I have more content than any person ever. It would take you years to just go through simply one of, let alone all of them. You should also know that you can find a link in that pinned post to my Discord, which is discord.me/Rabbi. In addition to streaming my life for world peace and wanting to make it, I am an advocate for ending world hunger through the use of technology such as agricultural drones, floating greenhouses, saltwater greenhouses, cloud seeding. I want to end world thirst. I'm sponsored by a cryptocurrency that's $100 million, and one of the things that we do is we butter towers in developing nations such as Nigeria for the benefit of the less fortunate. I'm an advocate for the Life Straw program and, most important, desalination technology, where we pump earth seawater onto land to make it drinkable. Reply guy, if you're a crypto marketer, if you're into social media, or you're a raider or a shiller, connect with me. Join my Discord. I want to be your mentor. I want to be your coach. I want to be your friend. All for free. Any of the advice that I ever give is all for free. I never want to charge you anything, give you a strategy that costs you money. In addition, though, more than anything, I want you to know that I'm you all, professionally and personally. I'm here to be a positive person in your life. I'm here to have an optimistic view on the future, and most important, I want to give people hope. And with that, I sincerely want to thank you for the opportunity.
That is a very powerful show. That is a very powerful show. And when you meet the person who's native, I'm interested what AI tools you make. What are some of the most bullish AI platforms that you see out there? Maybe going for.
This is a wonderful question, Snoopy. Okay, well, you should know I was an early adopter of ChatGPT in November of 2022. I was a user of it when it launched November 30th, 2022, and that have affected society since then. So to say that I am not somewhat partial to ChatGPT would be an understatement. The ChatGPT, I don't know if you've had the chance to explore its Sora 2 app. It is Tupac and Mr. Rogers, or Bob Irwin, or Elvis and Einstein, all promoting cryptocurrency. The opportunity, the Sora 2 app launched on the App Store last month and the Google Play on last week, and you need to play around with it. It's a huge opportunity for you to be able to make content and effortlessly. In terms of there's AI apps that I use that I enjoy, I really like Brave's AI. It's very fast. If you don't use Brave, I advise that you do. But really, you can avoid a lot of ads on the internet by using Brave by default, and need an ad blocker. Though, if you do need, I am partial to the OG uBlock Origin, and now uBlock Origin Lite on Chrome. If you need an ad blocker, I'm additionally a fan of some aspects of AI built into browsers, but I think it can slow them down. I'm quite unimpressed with Google Gemini, even though some people really like. Google had everybody in AI for the last 20 years. No reason why they shouldn't have been the banner waver. They shouldn't have been the leader in AI. It should have never been OpenAI, but Google dropped the ball, and I really look at their CEO, Sundar Pichai, as the person, as some of the blame for Google losing some market share in AI to OpenAI. Additionally, I think that Grok is an excellent resource, especially Grok's image and vision, and I'm a major advocate for Grokpedia. I think we need more competition in terms of technology, and the Grokpedia ensuring that there are alternative voices in the world of is, I think, a fantastic addition. So those are some suggestions that I have. And if anything, of course, there's Midjourney, which is great. There's Sora for images, but check out Sora too. Really exciting, and it's really funny. These videos, you truthfully laugh, and while they only produce about 10 seconds of video now, you can easily see these AI will be able to make full-length television shows, full-length movies in the very near future.
Yeah, bro, that's gonna be crazy. When we start seeing movies get made, full-length movies that we're watching in theaters or watching on Netflix or something, that is gonna be absolutely insane. And I'm kind of bullish on it because I'm tired of the voiceovers myself. And my wife will find something to watch. It's like science getting some freaking voiceover. I don't know why they get on my nerves, but voiceovers get on my nerves. But I'm glad you brought up Brain. I have not even checked that out. Haven't even heard of it. I'm definitely gonna be. I love ChatGPT. I love Grok. I conversate with both all the time. When I'm researching something, make sure to pop in the same question on both because I feel like they all talk to you different. They all give you different viewpoints, and I feel like they're all useful tools that we all need to be using. So I would definitely be checking out Brave AI. And you are spot on, sort of, dude. Like I took my PFP and told it to put in an arena. Make the scene from Gladiator where you just say, "Are you not entertained?" And dude, it freaking killed it the first try. I was like, "Holy crap! This is gonna be so much fun." So much awesome, useful stuff there. Like on so many. I've seen a lot of funny videos produced on there. You can actually kill a lot of time, sort of, and scrolling through all the stuff you created. Just laugh. But I don't know if you're handling and meant that by angry, you're actually having a
Time comes, but rabbis, call and bring it tight. It's true. I've been playing with that for a while. On Opera, it's pretty interesting model as well. And everything else, all the other sentiments for the image creation, that was spot on. Yeah, but definitely have a great browser. You can have it into their if I'm not mistaken, Rabbi, correct?
Yep.
Yeah, their model. It's pretty secure. I like the browser as well. But there's the area that you can check out on Opera. That's an interesting. I kind of found some tweaks in Opera's browser that actually are interesting for people who are able to see it in kind of a more private, secure manner as well. So I'm not being playing into the browser. It's a pretty honest, independent opinion on it. And check out Brave AI.
I agree with you, Comfy. I use Opera. I'm using it right now in all of the different browsers, and some of them are better than others. One thing that I think is really important, though, is Google's monopoly is starting to weaken. And you mark my words on this, the browser that will win out long term will not be Chrome. It will not be Mozilla Firefox. It will not be Microsoft Edge. It will be OpenAI's Atlas, which was launched last month, Apple's desktop only, and it's essentially in its stages, early adoption of it, and OpenAI, I feel, will be the giant killer of Google Chrome, specifically in the EU, as I understand. And I'm not an expert by any means in any of this, but as I understand, the EU has said to Google, look, you have the number one website in the world with Google. You have the number two website in the world. That's a monopoly unto itself. Additionally, you're the number one ad revenue company in the world through AdWords. And you have the market share of over 70% of all browsers on every computer and device in the world. We feel that that is monopoly, and you need to pick a lane. You need to focus on what's going to let that sweet ad revenue go. And in exchange, they may de-emphasize the future, and that's going to give an opportunity for our course to be able to perhaps surpass Google Chrome over the course of the next decade. And I really think the eyes should be on OpenAI for this one.
I'm not a Mac guy. I mean, I've spent a lot of Apple products over the years, and it was actually the first machine that I had, first piece, home, a PC that we had at home was an Apple. But I moved away. I was just interested as they were kind of being released, and I'm very interested. I'm open. Interested into had the opportunity to see people from the homebrew stage all the way into the industrial PC boom, and I just one of the problems with the Apple products was that they were so I kind of moved away earlier, but I've used them, and I'm not on a Mac presently, but that's an interesting observation. I was completely unaware of that launch. So you're gonna have to keep us all updated on it. You're gonna have to keep me updated on it for sure.
100%. Another game changer I think we'll be seeing over the course of the near future is OpenAI, specifically ChatGPT, changing its name. I've heard rumors that AI purchased AI.com, which is a much shorter domain name, and for usage in search and just to type into a browser, much shorter, makes things more efficient. And as we've seen with Twitter, X, and X.com, AI.com may be friendly for people, especially as ChatGPT is quite complicated for someone who's never used it before. And if we AI.com rise in usage, we're really going to start to see people from the default of, hey, get to AI it or ChatGPT it or whatever you want to call it. So if I had to have a prediction on Google, its market share, at least in terms, perhaps certainly in terms of browser usage over the course of the next decade. Now, it's Goliath. It's got 7% of the market share. It's the number one in the world. YouTube's number 2. It's not going anywhere. I'm not making that prediction, but you start to see some competitors, which may shake up the industry some.
Imagine being the guy that had AI.com. I bet that was a healthy price tag on that. Dang. AI.com.
Absolutely right. This raises a good question that I've had when the internet became mainstream. I'm talking more mid 90s to the late 90s and com boom. At no point did I ever see X.com available. I know Elon Musk was able to basically PayPal and everything, but it makes me question, why don't we have an AB.com or a C.com or a D.com? None of these are real websites. If you ever type them in, all 26 at one time before X.com actually became a real site. And there are a few of them that some like Chinese companies, but none of them are known. Absolutely astonishing to me that Amazon is not A.com or Alphabet, the owners of Google and YouTube, is not A.com. To me, there's an incredible opportunity there. Apple. Why isn't Apple a.com? It's somewhat curious. Best to research this, and I can't get a lot of on why these single letter domains aren't utilized more. You would think that a.com would be extremely popular if a.com was available. A.com, I believe, American Airlines. So we do know that at least two letter domains popular currently today, but not the single. This is really the only one that is being utilized on a large scale. If anybody has the answer to that, I'd love to know the secrets, because it seems like such an obvious marketing opportunity. Why is it Netflix just n.com or Oracle o.com? I don't understand it, but if somebody can explain it to me, I'd appreciate it.
I don't have the answer, but I'm sure Elon has a little bit of sway power. Elon wanted A.com and B.com, C.com. He would remember when there was a thing going on the timeline when that switch happened from Twitter to X. Instantly, that had the name X for their account, and they claimed that Elon stole that from them. He did not pay for it. He just took it. So I don't know. But I do remember that going on the timelines for a while.
That's very interesting. I wanted to look up what AI.com went for. $11 million. Seems incredibly low for its value. If you go to AI.com, it is just a page that says something big. So kind of foreshadows what I basically said, that it may be an opportunity for people to be able to be early adopters of AI.com, email there. But I have seen OpenAI, they bought AI.com for $11 million. And frankly, that seems a little low to me, just considering the value of it may perhaps certainly be worth billions in the future, and in the somewhat not too distant future, we'll see OpenAI at $1 billion market share, and frankly, right around the corner sooner rather than later.
Yeah, I'm with you. I would have thought that would add at least another zero behind it, or that seems a little cheap, but who am I? Yep, who am I?
Special pastoral message on immigration in Baltimore.
Robin, I don't believe we checked in with you tonight. Is your set forever, or you still got that guy?
Got it on a eaten up.
What are we having tonight?
Leftovers and tortellinis.
That's good. Unless you're eating the back of the stove, put them in the microwave.
Right. Yeah.
How's the training? Did you aim badly? I think I actually saw you on the feet plates.
Well, I actually did it all in the night before Friday night, I think. No, this is Friday night. Friday night when the governor.
Not have the ability to pardon on the state charter. Struck a trade deal with South American countries that reduce tariffs on some food imports. ABC's Mary Cruz says it's a major reversal as consumers are higher grocery prices.
The president rolled back tariffs he imposed on household staples like coffee and tea, bananas, oranges, and tomatoes, and even beef. For weeks, the president has insisted price is not the case.
The administration's tariffs weren't a major factor in rising grocery prices. Sunlight with rain and plenty of it tonight. Possible thunderstorms, lows around 60. More the same tomorrow. Highs in the low 60s most places. Down to a 50% chance of rain Sunday, and that could last. Right now it's 65 in Seal Beach, 56 in Malibu, 61 in North. The KFI Financial report that out 10 today. Down 3.
Look at this athleticism, folks. At 12 after dark, no one will ever know what's going on.
You'll see it stuck in the left lane. Your drive's going to be jammed up from about the 160 interchange. Griffith Park may have a sinkhole. That's on the down right at the 134. It's blocking the left lane of the connector to the 134 westbound. Delay is all the way back to about the 110. And 405 southbound just before the 5 looks like all lanes blocked right now for a crash. So it stands still at from about off the 133. And the 91 eastbound in Anaheim Hills is looking pretty slow as you away from the 55. Stays busy there until you get to Green River Road. 15 heading northbound, that's in Fontana just after Sierra. It's a heavy ride there. As you make your way to the Cajon Pass, you're seeing delays up to the 138. And outbound side of the 15 out of Hesperia, once you get past Ranchero Road, you're seeing great light, and it stays busy into the Cajon Pass, clearing up at Kenwood. With Southern California's accurate traffic reports, I'm Pedro Moreno.
On this podcast in cells, we unpack and marginalize hidden world of resentment, cynicism, anger against women, and a deadly tyranny.
Tomorrow is the day of retribution. The day in which I will have my revenge.
This is Incels. Listen to Incels on America's #1 network. Follow Incels and start listening for free on Radio App today.
iHeartRadio Earth is here with little tips for a healthier planet. If less than 1% of water on Earth is drinkable, and humans are using it faster than nature can replenish it. Drink water you use in the room by taking shorter showers and turning the water off your teeth. Brought to you by iHeartRadio Foundation. To find more tips for sustainable living or to take action in your own community, go to iHeartRadio.com/earth.
The free iHeartRadio app is #1 for music, radio, and podcasts. One, discover a new podcast from our library of 350,000 titles. Here's an iHeartRadio podcast review.
The party zone disappears. Everybody's a suspect. At a public university in the Michigan, so frustrating.
We can't think of a safer location or like any location that one or two people can die.
Which will tell me everything that your son has told you about the night. There is Kristen's life. We never spoke about it. Your son is accused of murdering this girl. He has never talked to you about this. This girl murdered her. His son murdered. That's what the television says.
Your own backyard. Listen and follow this podcast for free on the iHeartRadio app. #1 for music, radio, and podcasts, all in one.
Skate by AM 640. Andy Reesmeyer, good evening. Friday, November 14th, Stormall 2025. You can find me on the internet at AndyKTLA, or you can find me on the iHeartRadio app. You'll see us there. We are live everywhere, of course. If you'd like to leave a talkback, you can do that. Plus, we're all nice and just a little bit to calls here in Southern California. I love to hear from people out there in the world. Love everybody experiencing this winter storm all together. An atmospheric river described as epic by LA Times. Maybe by Sunday afternoon. How about that? The heaviest, of course, expected late tonight, starting around 1 a.m., going all the way into Saturday. Maybe a little break in the afternoon. But an evacuation order is in effect for the Palisades burn fire area. He went door to door today, notifying 126 people who live there, telling them they gotta pack up their stuff. The evacuation order goes in tonight. They said if you've got people who need to get out, need extra time, go do that now. And you're too. Serious storm here, and especially for those areas burn scars, not only with Palisades, fire, Canyon Fire, Bethany, Kenneth, Sunset, impacted by any of those. Something you gotta be aware, you gotta watch for. Rain, serial box coverage, Cape Rain of 2025, all day on. had reported in the rain. We've had some reporters, the Samantha Cortez drive 5 round. We had people up in their cars. It's been crazy. It's going to get worse. And I'll tell you, the thing that you know when it's about to be different is when not only I think, listen, it's raining, right? And LA is a weird place. I told you, like, the first few years ago, it was raining a little bit, and a stranger interrupted me in the lobby of the building I was working at, saying, "Hey, it's going to rain here." And you know how serious rain is when someone else, a stranger, will speak. That's how bad it can get. But we're going to be following that. Burbank right now, here on the 4th floor of the iHeartRadio building here in the iHeartMedia building in Burbank. It looks like maybe we've had a little break in the rain. It's raining pretty heavily, started right around 4 p.m., which is the perfect time. Right afternoon rush hour starts. And boy, coming over here to the station, probably 30 to 40 minutes to get here from Studio City area. Kind of the border over there, Studio City, Valleyville. So we're looking at a time period here where the rain now has stopped for still a lot of water on the streets because we got terrible drainage. We don't have rain ever. And what has happened is this stuff is a low pressure system. It's an atmospheric river, which means it's being fed by the jet stream. It comes down around the coast and then burns back north and brings all that moisture all the way in. So it supercharges the system. And you're going to have that hovering there because now that it is starting to move, the storm system started moving.
Yes,
Did you see finally McConnell respond to me criticizing him not taking McConnell? I'm a fan of McConnell. Fans are like, "Oh, McConnell's taking shots right." What? About what?
Didn't you just say that you were a fan of him? What do you mean?
You can't wait 10 days to respond. It's like with Nate Diaz. Give him several days to respond, and all he said was, "Piece of Christ." That's not original. You're making a reference from fucking 12 years ago. And I'm coming from as a guy who's been in the league longer than him. I've been behind the scenes way longer than him.
Yeah, so that's a cool story, but you're off on that. As you can see here, in Clark County, Fighter finale, Brendan Dogg's first fight in the UFC was December of 2009.
From the Los Angeles emergency service. So you've got Mayor Karen Bass, you've got the new LAFD chief, Lauren, you've got the LAPD chief as well. So there's a lot of things. Look, maybe you were
UFC was December of 2014. Him a UFC career of exactly 5 years. Another one. First fight in the UFC was on December 20th of 2014, and his most recent fight was on June 28th of this year, 2020, which gives him a UFC career of 9 years counting. And I got the best range of this operation, but 9 is more than 5. And if I was to get information from somebody on the behind-the-scenes workings of the UFC, I would much rather from a current UFC top fighter than somebody that has spent the last 10 years culminating. But who knows? Maybe I'd be surprised.
Did you see finally McConnell respond to me criticizing McConnell?
Over to Ambrose Ramos, who was in Van Nuys not long ago, to just sort of give you an update on Turkey right now.
And the storm is also threatening residents living near the Eden fireworks guard. The community has set up sandbags and K-rails. At this hour, no debris, but that could change. A significant amount of rain expected in the hours ahead. Coming up on the news at 6:30, Sarah Welch will join us live from Sierra Madre, an area hard hit by mud flows.
The rain with roads are already
had to travel, spit out, and rollovers. However, the worst is yet to come. Downtown Los Angeles could see its wettest November since 1985 in the next 8 hours.
Isn't that insane? We're talking a month of rain in the matter of hours.
No, not after the white knuckle death ride I had on the way into work. I think I had what the coast they would call an NDE. Death experience.
Did you see yourself hovering above your, I'm assuming, Range Rover?
I was hovering above my car and I saw him the finger to the guy who almost hit me. It was very smooth.
It's really crazy.
No, it's bad out there. People inside both cars.
I didn't know my investigation was successful.
And the
I
driver
really want to know what
people know how to do it. People do
because I've been on business with and other business was leaders. Be accepted.
150 days of rain.
Really honest with you. One leader is in the amount of applications that we did have, but then it's the amount of effort that we're also putting in as we can try and take as much time as we can really to make time for the interviews. Honest with just as many things that have been happening the last, like I would say, at least week or two. Kubo, you can do this, that they have been actually talking about what the structure and pattern of being able to go to stations and interviews and how they can make that a bit more efficient. Because, I mean, I don't know if you guys know this, but Big Step is not even 6 months old. So you look around, you look at how many listeners we have in here, how we have on the team, how big the community has grown. And obviously, it's impressive, right? Just, we're not just think we are just doing it ourselves, right? What the process looks like right now, I'll be honest, it's just whatever we do have the time and the energy to be able to give you the respect that you deserve for your application, because the last thing we want is to just rush it. Like I could be up for 30 hours straight and then give you this. Feel like that's going to get the best result for you. Obviously, with that being said, what is going to make the application stick out? And, Kubo can also attest to this shift and attest to this anyway. What does make your application stick out is the fact that you do continue to come up here and show yourself time out here. I'm riding, I'm waiting, I'm on a good one. Because obviously you guys can see how many people, if you follow and you've seen in the space, come and show up for you, and then you don't see them again for months, right? So, there's a lot of variables in it. We want to make sure you're going to be in it for the long haul. We want to make sure that we can give you the respect and the application.
Yeah, I think I get that. So you want people who just sign up, get accepted, and find actually coming to do what they want in the application. You want to do like what the people that are accepted.
Through it does get you different people in different positions every week or two, get it firsthand. The fact that this takes a lot of mentally, emotionally, and it can be more on you if you're not taking care of yourself. So we know what this kind of position of people. And sometimes that doesn't speak for itself. We've had many people come in and be interested and impatient and just like, hey, I want to start and start doing stuff right away. There's always a reason for everything. I think that's the simplest way. It's just that there is a reason for it. Doing the right thing, asking the question, or that you understand the easier it is to have understanding patience.
Yeah. Thank you very much. By the way, I am OGB and I host spaces every morning at 8 a.m. UTC, and I have a team of persons also who do host these spaces. We are kind of a community, and they also have community
this today is going to be we have today because I've been to debates, so we debate what is the best iniquity, and we're going to continue that as long as was able going to stop anytime soon. I'm not going to say that this space was inspired by the big steppers community because the energy that came from the big steppers led us to actually maybe start this space. And we find out that this snake was consistent, so I gathered some team of business and today that instead of us not being able to show up, this is a way for us to make sure that we're trained on each of these actually usually have about 200 to 600 units on average. And we've been doing that for the past 11 days. And today is the 12th day. I think we're not stopping anytime soon. And I'm willing to keep on it. I think I'll be stopping here. Don't worry. Absolutely. Thank you so much for coming. Go ahead, everybody. Go ahead. What's up, Gibbo? I see Surge in there. Yes, bro. You had brought up enough speakers. I got a cycle of two of them first. So give me 1 second. That's the reason. You can cycle the ones that we've spoken with. If you bring up Surge and bring up the song things, Clear, and Shanks up here as well. Just any of the homies, yeah. If you want to help, like, now we just need another co-host. Just accept that. So, where is your banks? I want banks. Yeah, bro, facts. Hey, can you give yeah, no, I mean, I was having an issue accepting speakers earlier, but I got the bugs. It's not now, Surge. Are you ready? Can you hear us, bro? Yo, what's good to you guys? Surge, hey, we gotta bring the paints up here, too. You're hey, thanks.
Which one?
My space. My professor. I think I just messaged him, bro. Oh, you did? Yeah, I need to get the Batmobile. Thanks, sir. How was your day, man? It's been good. I just moved into my new spot a week ago, and I just got around to hanging my TVs. Then I've been having to watch any for them. But I'm good, bro. You can't complain. I'm live, breathing, trying to make money, trying to grow the brand, trying to make big steps, big movement. Hell yeah. Make sure that you guys are following Surge and having episodes. He's already an active member of the Big Steppers and all of our spaces and all of our promotions. And when you follow us and you turn our notices on and you engage with our comments, what we're doing is creating a platform, not just in the space, guys, but helping you show yourself or your tokens, just whatever you want eyes on. You're going to have so many eyes on you guys, so that's why we encourage it, that's why we obsess over it, and that's why we will be relentless in telling you to go engage, follow, and turn those notices on, right? Absolutely. For all of us, thank you for joining. People from all of this, all of everyone. Like, that's one of the best ways to follow and start, enjoy the best spaces. The notices on for men, but the notices on for Kubo, but the notices on for Surge, and also, of course, Professor Reed. But, this isn't his show, this is Mid's show, so It's true. All right, so we're going to go ahead and move on to the next speaker, guys. Thanks so much for all your patience. I do see Anoop sitting up here. I'll let you guys know he is avid in all of us and active engager, so I really want to give him the floor for a moment.
I'm a rabbi. Where am I fucking looking?
Oh, shit. I can't see the fish.
And the shirt says, "Oh, merch." What? I didn't even notice that. That's a good shirt right there.
It sure says dicey.
That's some good big boy merch.
Oh my god.
Wow. He wants Stephen Fish, and then anybody's got to see him. So the hammer, or the furniture, he's taking a shoot. Let's see the rest somewhere else.
Let's see the rest. I guess. Yeah. Doesn't look good. Half of it doesn't look good. It's a shit tank. There's a guy with a shit tank. I mean, this tank.
How would you be in danger of pooping in the fish tank?
Somewhat funny to the very
very upper deck fish tank. I think that's a fear many people have.
Alright, so this is another one posted by Haphazard. It's called He's Just Like Those Spotted Dogs. I like the title, it's very ambiguous. My feet are up into my stomach. Assholes. What? Okay. Let me make sure. Let me lose things that are spots. Oh, you're all fucker if you like spots. You're puckered.
Oh.
Enjoy this.
What up, Charlie?
Say it again. I like Dalmatians. Another chance one time to think about it. What is it?
Stop. That's my friend. He's low-key weird, though. I don't know what he's doing.
What are you talking about? Say it for me. Let me see what your thing is. You said Dalmatian. You said you have spots.
Hey, you the real art.
How do you say it?
Hey, you my sugar.
Oh, you're talking about the dog?
Yo, Rabbi.
What up, baby?
Hey, what's up?
I'm in the middle of a Twitter big dog.
I'm with my friends right now. I'm meeting them after 7 years. They're a bunch of druggies and shit, though.
Alright, that sounds cool as fuck.
Hey, I'm gonna flip my camera over and stuff.
Alright, do it.
Alright, they didn't give me consent to like put my camera into them. Hey, they're really cool, bro. So you got it for me on John, like, his girlfriend or boyfriend, maybe.
Right now we have I can't even think of what
I don't know anything about that, son.
Hey, can y'all decrease the volume?
Russell Terriers and
decrease.
The Labrador. I mean,
hey, decrease, please.
The Rottweiler. We should go through all the dogs. But then he's like doing a bit where he's like, he didn't mess it up. It's actually Dalmatian, which is a doll with spots on it. And all this. This is like kindergarten level brain functionality.
So tell me who Rabbi Silver is.
He is another rabbi who is giving a lecture on the Talmud.
What is that car that's really expensive made in England by hand? What's the other one?
So, can you tell me what you do like every day?
No, Doug, I'm in the middle of a Twitter space. Normally I'd love to. I gotta listen to what these people are saying.
Oh, yeah. I call it Royale with cheese. Got it. I see. So you're adding in other language. What it is? It's for the 1%. It's for the Europeans. No, I talk for the 1%. No, I know. I appreciate your loyalty. This is a video.
This is watching him and knowing that he has a Rolls Royce, almost a Rolls Royce, knowing that he has a car like that, it makes me think there really is no ethical consumption of capitalism. Yeah. How could someone reach the point where they can afford that kind of stuff? It shouldn't be the way. We're sitting here recording this in our parents' basement.
All right, so this
next one's posted by Haphazard again. It's called "This Is What They Think About Their Fans." It's golden hour.
Yeah. See, when women, they don't like, when they start feeling like, oh, it's not happening, they start setting up a new camp. Yep. Yeah, while they're with you, so they can make an easy transition. They're already recruited. Yeah, and that's already, let's see. By the way, I don't even do this. Like, anytime you hear a girl talking about a dude, oh, this is this guy I work with. If they mention him more than 2 times, even one, it's a dude. Okay? That's funny. You keep reading the table. It's making me curious. Yeah. Well, still not. But here's the deal. Yeah, can I have some emotions? Yeah. But hold on. I'm saying it. That's when Eric's doing a hot take. You've been on me right now for a minute talking about that. I'm talking about my emotions and feelings, okay? I got cheated on. Yeah, so she told him my opinion. Oh my god.
The subtext is always see, the thing is, women are stupid. Chad's like, yeah. Delia's like, I could go for days about this stuff.
All right, well, now we're on to Rogan and Shorty Pine clips here. Papa discusses strict carnivore while drinking Diet Coke. The subject of cutting people out of his life resurfaces.
So you do an elimination. No doubt that diet helps with your stress. No fucking doubt.
I saw an instant decline in spots when I went carnivore, and I was like,
I think it's a gut issue, but stress, your gut is affected by stress. That's affected by whatever. There's an incongruity in your life. I have a whole idea about that. There's a miss. That's okay. We all have it.
Oh, yeah.
And, you know, your body's just saying, hey, bro, let's get back to
get your shit on track.
That's all it's okay. And
people out of your life.
Whatever it is, you know, just tell the truth, tell the truth. That's it. Just tell them. That's say anybody's, you know, just fucking tell the truth and do things for people because it's the right to do. That's it.
Why do things for people that have spots?
Yes. Well, your spots are
truth and not doing what I need to do to run a business.
Of course, that's probably. Look, it's fucking hard. It's so hard. It's like you're gonna fail all the time. You know, it's like you make mistakes, and then we take shortcuts because we don't want to. That over there, we don't want to hurt this person. We don't. It's fucking. You know, I know.
We can't have cookies anymore.
I don't know. It's hard to pay attention because he keeps rubbing his leg. Yeah. And it takes your eyes off it. And then Brian's doing this whole tell the truth thing. It's like, oh wow, Brian's saying that. Am I not supposed to tell the truth? Yeah, right. He's trying to do this mindset, talking to young people, advice they can hear. I don't want to be selling $700 flip flops and have investigations out of it.
Also, I like how they're saying tell the truth, but they're being very ambiguous about what they're actually talking about at the same time. You know, a couple people out of your life, we're running a business. But they won't talk about the details of all this.
Yeah, they won't say who. Is it hard?
Alright, so here we go. This is another one. It's posted by Playful Wolverine 95. It's called $2 grand. I'll slap my wife and
I can end up a little spice that way. Ding. Oh, that's scam. I told my girl, don't send me when I get her money back. That's scam. She's like, no, do not communicate with them. They got you. They got you. I slapped her. Why?
I'd love to see her try to slap Joanna. She'd fucking count. She was so fast. What's wrong with Will Smith thing? She would fucking. Oh, dude.
Hands.
Oh, she would be
strong.
She'd give it back to cool.
Knock her out behind her. I like her. I like her on the show, right? Yeah, sure. Yeah, knock you in her out, right? This is the world we live in, right? Because that's the law. Because it just fits things, right? Right now. And I want to, and that shows you how far it's coming through.
Wow. Oh my god. I like this shirt. Orange part matches the little part on his shoe. That's orange. Yeah. You know, he's still doing that. Look at this. Look at that little orange thing.
Yeah.
And in his 40s. I'm not, I gave that up in high school. Or shortly after high school. And then it's funny that he would dig that joke. He'd make that joke after Dana White. He made a big deal out of all that. Dana White slapping his wife. Papa has no self-awareness as usual. He said that he would slap his wife and use her as a human shield to save his children.
Somebody checking on Joey.
Somebody check in on Mexican. Okay. I'm sure she's okay.
Alright, so it's called I always thought Swartzen's Italian leg was a whiff dud of a roast joke. but apparently it was iconic for Lids and Squab, hosted by Rogan and Shorty. Let's see what this is about.
Nick Swartz was there. I posted a picture of him. Frank Swartz was there because he was doing somewhere, and they reached out to him like, "Can you do he's so great Italian Lego." But your Vikings suck ass, though. Oh, how about looks like a fucking Italian Lego, dude? Good God. Shut the fuck up. Chris Swartz, call you an Italian Lego? Yeah. Chris Swartz. Show with? I swear to love him. Here's the thing. Italian Lego. Like that. Oh, that's somebody else. I know, but I stole it. I'm a thief. They commissioned Slap Friday. Get out of your mind? Daniel Cormier, how dare you?
Dude, all the clips should be like that thing. That's hilarious. That thing is so funny. Look at his stupid face. It's amazing. Oh, that was great work. Yeah. The end is so funny. It's how we forget. Italian Lego is a good disc, but it made the ending with his funny looking face made me forget all of that. That's the important stuff. Yeah.
Alright, so this next one's called Papa Lost His Lion Tamer. You look like a redacted insert down here. Opener David Lucas. Midler mentions Michael Inochi and instinctively checks his phone. Hosted by Rogan and Shorty. Let's see.
Well, shout out to David Lucas. He's been with me for over 2 years now. He's headlined on his own. He me up today. He came in, can't make tables. It's the third week. I'm going to make. He's like, I sold out Santa one night. Yeah, he's like, he's been doing one nights and selling them out. He's like, dude, let me know what we can do. I'm like, oh, don't apologize. This is how it should work, bro. Like, no, if you think ass as well, then that, like money. Give me 10%.
Oh, that's cool. That's so cool. You know what you started doing. You know, I fucking love that. That's the goal, you know? Yeah. But it's tough. It's bittersweet, dude, because you're like, we did the road with them.
Oh, we had so much fun, man. I'm bummed out.
Yeah. Well,
First one was Chappelle, then Chappelle moved on to headline. Dave Lucas, he was on headlining. So,
but getting back to this.
Eric's like, can we get out of this territory?
You're like, nobody goes on a headline.
Or he just doesn't want to go.
Yeah.
Title of the clip. Neither do I.
Alright, so this one's from Rogan and Shorty Pie again. Very believable account of how gross Scoob is. Otherwise, it's just another unfunny lie that does nothing but make him look bad. Alright, let's see what this is.
I use the towel till my girl switches it out. In my head. I'm free in my house. Unless there's a streak on or something that happens. Right? I told him, I told you. No white towel. We should have
streak on a towel? That never happened. Yeah. If that's happening to you and you're watching this, it helped.
It's happened to me a couple times.
You got a streak on a bat now.
Do you ever use white towels?
Come to think of it, no.
Yeah, see, you use white towels for block busting. You know what I mean?
But like, don't you use it an hour?
Yeah, but also too, you use it after the shower, but sometimes you don't get up in there. I don't know how often you're in your buckle.
I don't think anyone wants to know. Just say I keep it clean.
Come out of the shower and there's a shade. Sometimes you didn't block. Is the water even on? Yeah, you just stand.
Sometimes it's tough, bro. You gotta do these things.
It happened once recently where I was surprised. I'm not saying this happens all the time.
Shut up. Yeah, neither are you.
It did happen to me recently, and I was not happy about it.
That'd be the Eric Griffin in this one. Say nothing.
Okay, so this one's again from Rogan and Shorty Pie. Classic cystic double standard. Papa hates when other drivers use phones if the chompies are riding with him. Then it says he's done long emails while driving, but it's okay since his kids work with him. Alright, so we got a contradiction in this one here.
It drives me nuts. It's triggering for me when it's in the car. I'm in the car with my kids. It's nuts. Were you scrolling Twitter? We have 30 followers. Get the fuck on your phone. We're in the 5. Going 80 miles an hour?
I've actually, I've done. What's the worst thing you've done?
driving on your phone? Oh, I've sent emails and shit like I've purchased
Yeah, I mean, I don't trust Papa driving with or without texting.
Yeah.
You know, it shouldn't be the wheel of a vehicle at all. It's too ridiculous.
Yeah.
Kids shouldn't be in the car with him. Somebody should probably be held raising kids. It's like too for Papa because when he sees somebody on their phone, he's thinking of that time he had to pull the little kid out, like, hey, have you seen Moana?
Yeah.
Moana. So he's reliving that every time.
Hard to deal with. Hard to do it. All right, so this one is again Rogan and Shorty. It's called Diddler Perks Up When He Hears About Bill Gates Being Rich Enough to care what people know he went to Epstein Island a bunch of times.
Yeah, it's like Bill Gates when they're like, that report goes, hey, you went to Thailand 38 times. And he goes, yeah. Do you know anything to say about it? He goes, I don't know what. But you're not. Is that real? Yeah, that's real. He's like, I'm Bill Gates. Like, yeah, I was there. Fuck. What do you want me to do? What are you gonna do? I'm a billionaire. What are you gonna do? So, and then everyone's like, okay, next question. It's like, yeah, Bill Gates. Next question. Maybe he did
They just see the world completely different.
All right, well, this next one's again from Rogan and Shorty. It's called Brenda Displays Top-Notch Calmatic Riffing. So let's see what this is. It looks like LeBron James. Wow. Look at his finger. Kareem's finger. Hold on. What's going on there? Oh. That looks like a witch's cane. National figure that hair just good at it. I'd be like, why are you pointing at me? That's it. That thing doesn't look like you're pointing. You find it like your finger. It's gonna cut. You're casting a spell on me with that finger. I don't know. Is your finger a turd? And then you see his finger and it's totally straight up. Whoa! What the fuck? All right, so let me ask you, Brendan. What's better? That finger being a witch's cane or a turd? Witch's cane. Witch's cane is great. A turd?
The turn was bad. I kind of like to be honest, I think the twig thing is kind of fun.
Yeah.
This figure does look strange. This might be the one moment of the day where the broken is right.
Yeah.
That's one of them. Decent takes the turn thing is a little dicey because Kareem those bars live.
Well, he's wearing a dicey shirt.
Yeah, he's in the mode. He's in dicey mode. He's gonna call Black Fingers Black. That's just gonna put on the dicey shirt. She's gonna say some stuff. All right. His shirt matches his shoes.
All right. So this one's again the Rogan Shorty Pie. It's called A Side Effect of Bardoor's Addiction. You know what you would become addicted to? And I mean, you have an addictive personality. Whatever you go that bad, if you got it proper, cock. If you got it proper,
Morty Six will be married. I can't anymore. When I was younger, it was my favorite, dude. My favorite. The problem is you got that dick breath. I wake up, my breath smells like fucking. Oh, it's your breath. It's your breath, you idiot. I know, but my girl has to. I'm trying to kiss her, and I got fucking dick breath. Are y'all doing more sex?
I don't even know what to say anymore. Why does he keep doing it? It's not funny. It's idiotic meathead to stop it.
You know, it would be funny if he was experienced lower. You know what I mean?
Yeah, if somebody in his life has got to sit him down and be like, hey, you gotta stop these stupid fucking jokes about being gay and they're homophobic and you're a moron.
Yeah.
Stop your meathead bullshit.
At least the frequency of it. It's like, it's never funny if you do it all.
It's never been funny ever.
Yeah.
It never will be funny. Hey, you're kind of odd. I think we might be gay. Right? That's like his crowd work. Look at this guy in the front. I'm gonna suck his cock. Shut up. Stop it.
Alright, so this one's, again, Rogan and Shorty Pie. It gets funnier every time. That's why your views are skyrocketing. Let's see here.
And as far as longevity, a career in 25 years, there's never been a better athlete, period, than LeBron did over 25 years. He's like, so, the argument that LeBron's the best of all time, for sure. For those 8 years, there's not a better basketball player on the planet. But as far as over time, it's LeBron. He's right.
My question, though, always to those guys is this. If you had, I don't know about that, but if you had picture from days where we're going to basically head.
Oh my gosh,
that's crazy amounts of replies a day.
I'm saying for like,
You guys have never seen what a scoop is.
Because we got a lot of clips this week. There's a lot of shit happening with BGL stuff, but all these clips,
per capita.
I mean, per capita, dude, number one podcast talking about is T-Fat-K. Maybe. All right, so this next one is posted by Rogan and Shorty Pie again, called Talk About in relation to tennis greats. Then it gets oddly specific. Make your own inferences. Lopez.
Okay. Function. We're going to go ahead and they're so fucking good. And when you see people playing that brain, they train. They work so hard. They're 6'5". They're playing to hit the ball. And then somehow, even with a foot injury, that fucking dog comes back to so much better than tennis. And you just see you see the best in the world go like this. The guys are number 4. Ownership. He just goes, he's sitting in his chair like this, and he's like, I took all the ownership. I can't do it. It's so funny. It does work though, like to drive his credit, like, you know, I have to run a business, and when things mess up, you know it's not your fault, and you're dealing with, you know, whoever, YouTube or Ben Pixel, and they're like, wow, if you're just like, that's on me, the team goes, oh, thank the brunt of it. It's his business, he takes part of it. So people feel better about it. Because you know somebody fucked up, you won't be like, no, I don't. Hey, dude, I told you to post that last week. You're like, oh, I forgot. That's not me. Unpack it like this. If the thumbnails suck, if the clips suck, if people are watching, there might be 1,000 reasons. At the end of the day, nobody out there cares. Nobody cares. All that matters is, are the numbers there? People listening or watching or buying your product or whatever it might be. That's all that matters. What's in with it?
He's right though. What are you gonna say?
What is going on, dude?
He's right when he says that, you know, the work that Serena Williams put into winning all those Grand Slams is similar to making the right thumbnail.
Yeah.
Check us out.
I don't have
that makes sense.
How'd you get from tennis to talking about your boring ass numbers? Lopez. Who cares? Why are you still talking about this?
I know I've been recording for a while today. My fucking brain hurts, dude.
Yeah, there's been a lot of redacted stuff that we have to. This is posing our. Watching clips like this all the time at the shows, but watching this kind of stuff is like working in a power plant and being near potentially radiation.
Yeah,
it is dangerous, and we all need to realize that. Fun, well, there could be.
And you know what, dude? You gotta look at the chefs long and hard.
I think them all, but the ones I really care about are the ones on the Patreon. Cheap hardware, ASW, Actress Troy, Natalie.
Yeah.
All those are
a draw and a mouth and a scalp all under 25 seconds, posted by Rogan and Shorty Pie. Let's see here. So my problem is they're on the phones. Number 2 is that they're in Jordan, right? And my third caveat there was I forget now, and I'm trying to draw this out, but I had another problem with this picture. Oh, this was the third quarter. They stopped the game, and they're 13th place. They knew this one. They won.
Are you stop the game? Oh my God! I got one, Gina. Nobody. All right, I'll stop doing that. But yeah, I didn't understand that clip, but I did like that it had LeBron because Rogan Shorty Pie is probably
Yeah.
God, Rogan Shorty Pie.
I can't believe that dude made so many clips, and they're all so Netflix.
Yeah. So it's the show. One thing I do want to say on an earlier episode, I talked about the guy that does gay stuff. We watched like a clip where Bob is a fish. That guy sucks ass. I hate those clips.
Amazing to break down.
So, goodbye.
So
sometimes heights, to ensure the power is always flowing. Which is why you can count on Grainger for professional grade products and next day delivery. So you have everything you need to get the job done. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, once you get it done.
Was a jerk. He told me not to eat his food. Say my roommate was a jerk. Cause he used my chicken pocket spot. Woke up this morning, found out my car was robbed. All my stuff nowhere to be seen. So I found him and I went in his face. And then I threw him out in that glass window. Big man. It's not my favorite time of the week when you can be here. But try to be surprised to me. Welcome back to 10 Minutes to Shop. Thanks for tuning in. Join the Patreon, join the Discord. And that's not why you're here. You're here for just starting the timer. Yeah.
Back, we got a lot of clips this week.
Very nice.
Roughly 300 pages of clips to play. Well, I kind of like, what's it called? Diversified them, or whatever, what is it called?
Diversified is probably the right word.
Categorized them. T-Pack, Food Truck Diaries. What's it called? Shop Show. Golden Hour. Some throwbacks that were posted this last week.
Yeah, I saw that you're pulling up. There's maybe a Fat Patrick in there.
I don't know what that means.
I think that's what Theo called it, but I'm not sure.
Call him Fat Patrick?
I know.
For SpongeBob?
I don't. Does it have anything to do with SpongeBob?
But this first one posted by Shitter Throat Slitter. I don't know what that means. It's called Music to My Ears. It looks like I'm just alone in the studio right now.
Uh-oh. Another track that just dropped.
I don't know.
I wish we had on one of our songs.
I know.
I'm really good at singing.
Dude, at least the pain in his voice.
Yes, you got Chin. We're doing at the beginning. Before we were trying to do Let's Stay Together by Al Green, but about Chin.
Yeah.
Yes, you got Chin. Alright,
pull up the clips, Chin.
Uncle Boy, hello. Uncle Boy, hello.
I don't know, it's like he obviously put this out there, right?
Is Chin a good producer of the show? Because I know you criticized the show. Chin's fault.
Well, I don't watch enough of the show to know.
But you said that there's like errors and stuff.
Why does he keep in all that stuff? He cuts some of this part out.
Right. And then the camera you said is not that great, right?
I didn't say that.
I thought you said that you like a better camera.
Yeah.
Because like it seems to me that
I was saying that I want Papa to make more stuff in 8K.
I see. Chin seems to be pretty talented for this show. Like he's producing. Is he producing all the shows or just?
Shit.
And he sings really good. You know, he's also like on the clips. He's the least annoying what I've seen. Kind of is funny. He's a really good singer. I think he's being held back by this show.
Honestly, too, it's like it is a bit that he's crying, all this stuff, whatever. But
Yeah, it's a big thing.
it could be subliminal.
Oh, he's asking for help.
Yeah.
Way out. Yeah, he's like, this makes me blog this. It's a god dog getting me out of here kind of stuff. Yeah. What else happens?
I don't know. He could be commenting on a relationship, his relationship with Miss Brendan.
Yeah, so many things. It'd be funny. You have this platform and you just do something like this when you go on a bad date or a woman breaks up with you or asks you to like get up some sort of taco from Encinitas or something.
All right, now we go into actual clips of that kid. This one's called How He Gets the Full Much Mouth Brain Areas. Voiced by Marty Platt. Let's see what goes on.
It's a new season, so it's ridiculous. Him and the Raiders. No, the Chargers. The Chargers, right? Yeah, well, yeah, but Rams didn't really win Super Bowl, right? I don't understand what you're saying, but go ahead. You're from LA. The thing about SoFi is nice. He doesn't even know what SoFi is, and you're using the wrong team.
Yeah, I don't think Raiders play there, but
No, I said the two newest stadium, Rams and the Raiders. So they're building another stadium. No, the Raiders is done. The Chargers are building another stadium. They're supposed to, yeah. No, it's there. It's framed. Is it really? Yeah, I was there. By SoFi? Right next to SoFi. You're not sad. Go right next to SoFi and look at the Chargers. What are they calling it? Pretty expensive, like July 2024. Yeah. So that's already just a year and a half. Jeez. Already, I could see the structure. I was there. I was standing in line for a drink.
See, this is gold content because this is the kind of stuff you like. Because it's somebody who is just frustrated with Papa not knowing anything. No, you're wrong. No. And then he looks around. Like, does anybody else see this? Moron. He's completely wrong. I
think Papa's akin to like some sort of acid trip. You know what I mean? Next thing you know, I'm drinking Diet Coke. Look at him. He's got a Diet Coke in his hand right there, dude.
Yeah, he's like sober. Howie Mandel, I don't know, let's say he's sober. And he's having like flashbacks to when he used to do stuff. He's like, oh no, I just there's something in there. Bob was like, yeah, it's where the Raiders play. They have like Ray Stadium. Down the street next to the Rams because they won the Super Bowl. It's like, what are you talking about? Yeah. But then again, to be fair, I don't know. I thought that the Rams and the Chargers played it so fine too.
You're giving in to Papa talking.
Yeah. I wouldn't have. The difference is, since I don't know, that the Raiders played it.
The biggest issue with this is that Papa thinks that he's complete sense when what he said was so confusing to begin with.
Right.
You know what I mean?
It's the CT.
Yes. What else we got? Okay, so this next one's called Papa Reveals His Favorite Fashion Brand. His diet starts big while catching flack for shitty pants. First, taking it to heart, Poppy gets fed up launching a douche strike only for it to get interrupted by an intruder. Posted it by Slick LBC.
Yes. Great title, never read it.
Ability comes. Why? Can I ask? I mean, I don't mean it in any way. But why? Like, there's a fan makes pants. Your fans make pants. He's Mr. Pants. He's like fan make pants. No, these are from my favorite company. I'm a matching top. It starts Monday. I was gonna wear great concepts, so they give you clothes that look shitty, so you go, oh, I gotta lose weight. That's how I'm gonna look good. Is that really a company's name? No. So I look at everybody in the picture looks good. Nobody's on show hands. Show me the ads. Those are fuzzy. Well, it's kind of a. They just dropped it. If you're a skater, wow, $172, 20% acrylic, 50% polyester. You know what? I'm not gonna lie to you. Satin lining. You just answered the question. It's satin. Yep. So you're like,
you at 38? What are you?
Yeah, 38. No, but I mean, you're not sweating. The satin line's like being on satin sheets naked. You're just fucking giving yourself a little handy with your own pants. It's a happy ending every day like this.
In the Arctic, that's what you would wear in the Arctic. You would be warm. Those
This is a roast fest. Howie came in swinging. He was like, did Bob do something that made Howie mad before this? Oh no, he's going after his pants. Yep. On the last show, I said I liked pants, and they kind of look similar, but I think they're different. But now they say the full view. I'm agreeing. I'm not just, I know I sound like a John Kerry or something, but those don't look good to me. Can't see myself rocking these pants.
I mean, both things can be true. They look nice, but also how he's roasting the shit out of it, I'm all here for it.
I guess I'm on Team Howie in the pants. And also, you can see the tire thing there in the middle hasn't been cracked open, so I guess that's the thing. Maybe he cracks it open after this roasting. Pours a little bit in the Diet Coke.
Also, too, you're really safe if you're dressed in all black with contrast white and red as a shirt. Yeah. Dude, that's basically like the outfit of a roaster, dude. Just the shit out of somebody else because you look like super fresh. Everything about how it looks fresh, but white and black together.
Yeah, I think that's pretty. But that's like kind of looks like a fake.
I mean, but I love it.
Yeah, it's a pretty easy. Old man style, I think
you'll find out another thing that's actually how he's merged.
So I saw that clip. It's company, so that's probably why it's merged.
So I think those keep your body fuzzy those things. That's a sanity. Just ask the freezes. Why would you wear them on a podcast? I mean,
if you can't wear them on stage, why would you wear them anywhere else?
Look how happy he is. Got him, bro.
He's pretty happy. How many more? We should have like a counter of how many times he did destroy his shop on this.
When they have a fire curtain.
But it's half fuzzy, half. Yeah. Those are pretty good. You like those? I like those. Also, can I just say that I would wear that fleece cargo pants.
I mean, you can wear those in Canada. You're 40 now, Bob.
I can wear them all.
Are you 40? Are you 40?
Yeah, because that's what we grew up with.
I don't know about
such stuff. I grew up with Chaplin, black and white. Are they a sponsor? No. You're doing it right now.
Can I say something about this company? Like that, these clothes are good. Built with the open air. You're cold. Isn't that fair? You're built.
It's just cozies, though.
I know, Bubba, but you can't wear that much.
You don't like the way it looks on the if he had lost, say the diet does start Monday, and he loses 30 pounds. You think those pants are going to look better?
Not on his frame. Frame is very small. He tried to get down to 205 when he was fighting, which was a poor.
Down to 220. Down to 220. You know what I love about that? What I love about this podcast, and it should be brought to things because both of us here suns, right? What we could do is talk about my body and to you guys.
We're just saying that you're. What's up, man? You're a big business, right?
Hey, you guys are you got out. You didn't pay rent this month, and it's just not working out. You saw the shop went after them for not well. He said for hymns or whatever.
I think that's what he's referring to. About to launch a Gadoosh strike. Interrupted by the
I like that shop has into a clothing line called Diet Starts Monday because like him that's really tone deaf, you know? Like I don't have a problem with it, but society is always talking about fat phobic stuff now. All this. So Diet Starts Monday, the dumbest name to come out with if you're trying to sell your clothes, and Papa's all in.
Alright, so this next clip is posted by LCHDZ. It's called Chin Getting Called Out. It's again from T-Fact.
Look at this. That's a. Sorry. How much adjusting are you doing? We've been on the podcast for. This has been going on 11 years, or what? How long has this podcast existed? 11 years. There's so much adjusting. stuff like it's never been done before. Just little movements of change. You can't breathe. Little movements. These little movements. If you go like this, or like this. So you don't want me to move? No, I'm saying when you do that, you stay here, then I gotta change it. How do you stand? You stand here following. Yeah. Yes. I was no.
So that was just about Chin being bad at being a producer?
Yeah.
No, maybe what I was talking about earlier is right. Maybe.
No, I got respect for Chin. Honestly, Chin, golden heart, dude.
It may be just that Howie's just doing his bits. Like, hey, you're doing too much. That's like a bit he does everywhere. And then there's other clips of him like, hey, you're adjusting stuff. And then it's supposed to be funny.
Yeah, I hate when, superstar celebrities or big names like Howie Mandel just like shit on people that work around them.
Yeah.
It is very different because he's never coming back.
No, this seems like he doesn't really care.
Yeah.
I mean, I barely know who Howie. I still don't really know why Howie Mandel's name was on these as a judge on these shows.
Yeah.
Like, I guess in the 80s he was a big comedian.
Yeah, he started as a stand-up comic, and then he went to Dylan O'Neill and did that for a while.
He's funny on this right now.
Yeah.
Except for that. But, like, stuff I've seen from him is usually not for me.
Alright, so this next one's called Rinks White Knight Papa, How Did My Training Go? Hosted by Highlight News, a fellow cat that's in our Discord. Shout out to him, Anon.
Today,
Project.
this is not a full day thing. Is this over? I have another plan. No, you're going to race Brendan. You're going to have a race with Brendan. Yeah, and if he catches you, though, you can still run fast, I think. That's how I tried doing a 40. I blew out both my hamstrings. Oh, me kidding. He did pull a truck. 3 seconds slow than the strongest man. And he also, that was I used to. Like I ride bikes though. What is that? Just ride bikes. That's a workout? Yeah. I'll ride for 30 miles. Oh. Hills. I ride bikes sometimes. I do, but I'm I'm sore right now. My cheeks. Well, that's from wool pants. No, I'm hot. These are hot. Hot and sore. Yeah, wow. Yeah, you're married. But my hamstrings are. I have a salve. Oh, your hamstrings are all. You bring salve with you. I have a salve for his lower body. I'm a real friend, and I apply it on days like this. Yeah. Should leave. No. Secure his hips. Secure his hips.
They've been doing this for so long, and they never know what to say to each other.
Yeah.
It's incredible. It doesn't make any sense. It's been 11 years, and then they just say something, and then Callan's like, I bring a salve? What is that?
I don't know what you mean.
I don't know what he's talking about, but it sounds like it's kind of like the joke is that they're kind of gay or something like that. Like, because it's weird that men are helping each other or something.
He's saying that he has like a lower body remedy.
Yeah, well, you really don't want Callan to have a lower body remedy for anybody. Because it may go south.
Yeah.
But it's crazy that they don't ever know what to say to each other. And then Mandel just playing this kind of character is like, you're kind of stupid, right? And then once he says that he's stupid, he's like, you still work out? Like, and the bit's gonna be that he doesn't work out. Bob is like, I rode a bike. What does that even mean?
Doing a giveaway.
Let's enjoy it.
I see somebody. All right. Anyway, see me this weekend. Listen, subscribe.
No shit. Oh, hey, Mr. Queers. Just one moment. I'm about to talk.
I know that just seems like $15 or $20, 10 or $15 right now. It will be 20 or 25 soon enough, guys, and soon enough even. So he's gonna be giving you that alpha guy. All you got to do to enter this giveaway is make sure you loot, make sure you're following Web3 is fake, that's Trench, and make sure you're following me, the host. You can even follow Kubo the host as well. Turn on notifications for all of these profiles
profiles, Loot, Web3 is fake, and me. Comment your sole address in there below. Guys, I don't know about you, for every giveaway, I just make like a burner address, whatever wallet service you have. So if you're skeptical about anything, you could like literally just go that route. And then obviously, you're not giving away anything, incriminating anyway. But yeah, he does these apparently a lot. He's just trying to grow his profile, so we're glad to be partnering with him. We love people that want to come up and show the love because, guys, that is just how we. So with that being said, Trench, do you have anything you want to add on that?
No, that was great, bro. Simple as that. I'm just trying to grow. Like, gotta pay to play, so be here, bro.
Trench, I saw you trade on Loot, bro.
I do trade on Loot.
Yeah. Hey, I'm gonna hit you up.
Yeah, bro, I'm trying to...
DM me or Loot name.
Yeah.
I'm sure I actually can't have
I actually want some.
Yeah, I'm not kidding, bro. I really like the team behind me. So I've been trading on Axiom. For a couple months, and then I just got on Padre, and then I seen Loot, and then I joined Spaces with Hunter, and I listened to the whole thing, and I see the vision now.
Were you in the corner there?
Huh?
Were you in the corner there?
Yeah, I'm in the Discord.
I was trying to say, I think I was with you actually.
Yeah, he was, bro. He was.
Yeah.
When I joined what you call that? What's that other Discord you guys were saying? That Big Stuff. Yeah, because I joined Big Stuff with Zombie there as well. So you guys are gonna see me at both. Make sure you guys get in Big Stuff and the Discord.
Absolutely. All right, guys. So yeah, let's go ahead and join the time to check out that pin post. Give that a boost to get some other people in the space. I see it has 9 comments, 10 likes. Now we're going to come back to that after a couple speakers and see what kind of progress you guys have done on both of the most recent leads. We want to get those pushed into the algorithm. So guys, I need at least 50 likes and comments to start on those so we can get those pushed in. And then I'm just going to push you from there because what? We're just here to grow. And if you don't have friends that will hold you to be better versions of yourselves, then you need better friends. And welcome to having better friends. So, Spider Kid, I see you up here hanging out, bro. Would you interrupt Professor for me?
Can you hear me?
Hi, Spider Kid. You are here loud and clear, my friend. How are you?
I don't know. I'm not playing right now.
Oh, okay, bro. That is not a problem, guys. If you go ahead and do your show for you, bro.
No. I just want to jump up and say I love you, man. And Spidey Peak is going to Canaveral. You know what that is?
Canaveral, okay. Dude, you're on vacation.
You know what's in Cape Canaveral?
Bro, what's in Cape Canaveral?
Rockets, baby, rockets. Spidey Peak is going to the moon.
Oh, shit. Ooh, okay. Look, okay.
For the next, I'm going to be in Cape Canaveral because we cooking, man. We about to go to the moon, baby. So the next few weeks, Spidey Pig's coming. If you don't know who I am, you will.
Spider Pig has been showing some alpha for quite a while, and just in the last few weeks, put his face out there a lot more, opened himself up, not just in those space, but, about his personal life, and we've come to know him, a lot more intimately than I think we wanted to at first, but it's kind of just become a part of our daily lives.
I always wanted to know him. Oh, I'm back.
Bro,
I love you, Professor, I'm sorry for being naughty the other day.
It's okay, most people that get naughty with Professor and apologize.
I'm going to punish Spidey Pig.
Are you going to punish me? What is my punishment?
I'm coming to Cape Canaveral. I'm going to be on the moon with you.
Bro, why do you sound up like the greased up deaf guy?
I know. He's funny.
Oh my gosh. Alright, guys, Spider Pig is a meme coin on the BNB chain, so if you guys don't already have some crypto bridged over to BNB, you now have a good excuse. Check out, give him a follow. He does frequent giveaways, sponsored with the Big Steppers, so yeah, definitely just someone to check out. Go look at their chart. That speaks for itself. off on, just the floor that it's been able to hold the amount of time that they have put into it. So, yeah, make sure that you're giving Spider a follow. And I do give some attention to Rabbi Rothschild. Bro, go ahead and do your show, Rabbi.
Absolutely, I'd love to. Thank you so much for the opportunity, Mint. Thank you, Bo. And of course, thank you to Profa. If you haven't had the chance, join the Big Steppers Discord. Be there or be square. If you don't know who I am, you will. I'm Rabbi Rothschild. I stream my life 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 165 days a year for world peace. I've been doing so for more than 4 years. My streams go back to the pandemic, the death of a queen, the birth of AI, the coronation of a king, and everything in between. This is a giant momentous event. You should know that this is a one of its. This is the biggest event in global history. Bill Gates coined the phrase "content is king," and I'm making it true today. I'm king of the internet. This is the biggest event in global history. In 2018, The Economist magazine stated that data had petroleum as Earth's #1 resource, and I have more data archived on the internet than anyone ever, which is making me a very influential person. That influence, I'm going to go viral, and when I do, I'm going to make you, your friends, your family, all independently wealthy. I'm going to ensure that you have generational wealth. And importantly, I want to ensure that you can start charities and philanthropic organizations of your own. The real life Truman Show. This is a real life Big Brother. This is a time capsule or a timeline of human. I'm unlike any influencer you'll ever meet. I'm not live on one YouTube stream nor two. I'm live on over 20 simultaneous YouTube streams 24 hours from 360 degrees. You can view my life. I even have a ceiling camera. Look at my pinned post. You can see a link to all streams. Check out my link tree. It's linktree.com/Rabbi Rothschild. I dare you to look at my link tree. No one dares you to look at the tree, but I have more content than any person ever. It'll take you years to go through it all. You'll also find a link to my Discord. It's discord.me/Rabbi. In addition to wanting to make you rich and help bring about world peace, I'm an advocate for ending world hunger through the use of technology such as agricultural drones, floating greenhouses, saltwater greenhouses, hydroponics, vertical farming, and seeding. I'm an advocate to end world thirst. I'm sponsored by a cryptocurrency that's worth about $100 million. And one of the things that we do is we build wells in developing nations such as Nigeria for the benefit of the less fortunate. Additionally, an advocate for the Life Straw program, and most importantly, desalination technology, where we pump Earth's seawater onto land to make it drinkable. If you are a reply guy, if you are a shiller, if you're a 3 marketer, if you're a raider and you are not in my Discord, get in there. I want to be your coach. I want to be your mentor. I want to be your friend, all for free. All of the advice I give is always free and will always be free. I am an educator at heart, but more importantly, you all should know that I am here to support you both personally and professionally. I would know I desire to be a positive person in your life. I want that I have an optimistic view on the future. And most importantly, I want to give hope. And with that, I sincerely want to thank you for the opportunity to share.
Absolutely, man. Thank you so much. Yeah, guys. Rabbi Rothschild has been hanging out with the Big Steps for a few, constantly active in that Discord. He has his YouTube channel. What's up, Kubo?
I said, what do you mean 2 weeks? He's been there for months now.
Is it months? Bro, I have no concept of time. I don't know if yesterday is when I went to sleep or if today is when I'm so... Whatever that means, bro. He has been hanging out for a while now, guys. And
he lives in there now.
I mean, he's streaming in some places at once, but yeah, he's definitely living in there as well. It's kind of interesting, though, like, the thought of being actively streamed on, like, so many different platforms. Like, I ask you about that, like...
Absolutely.
What was that process like for you in the beginning, coping with the fact that you had to adapt your life to being watched?
Certainly. It started during the pandemic. I am, in addition to a rabbi, I am a certified project management professional. I've successfully launched apps on the App Store and Google Play, which has allowed me some financial independence. And as the pandemic rolled on, I had my position working for a Fortune 100 go remote. And so I went from being in a suit and tie in the office to transitioning to being on a camera, which was something that was new to me. I certainly wouldn't be on a camera normally while in office generally, but that ended to being on camera anywhere between 8 and 10 hours a day in the two classes that I was both teaching and taking, and eventually became more and more comfortable on camera. And after work, I would hit golf balls at Tiger Woods' golf course in Anaheim, California, my home, and I wanted to see what my golf swing looked like on camera. And I started taking my iPhone and making small videos to improve my golf swing. And sometimes I would top the ball or slice it or hook it. And I wanted to archive this because I had funny jokes to myself. And I thought, in the future, God, one day a wife and children, and they'll wonder what their dear old dad was like. But he met their mother and had children and such. So I'd upload that data after work every single day. And that just became a lot of bandwidth, a lot of upload. And frankly, it was taking a long time. So I thought, you know what? I better just bite the bullet. If I'm going to do this, I better become a streamer. And so I made my first YouTube account over 4 years ago. And I figured, you know what? I had seen the movie The Truman Show and thought, if I'm going to stream, I'm not just going to stream a little bit here or there. I'm pretty comfortable on camera, and I'm an honest, wouldn't mind giving the world a portal into my life. So why don't I buy a bunch of different devices? And I started with a few laptops here or there, and it expanded to 33 different devices. And the rest, as they say, is history. 4 years later, I'm still going strong. I am motivated to do this for their life. And I think the world can learn a lot, not just about my life, not just about history, but that we're all not that much different. We're 99.9% all the same DNA, and we should focus on that which unites us as a people, as opposed to that which divides us.
No, facts. Yeah, absolutely. I'd like to actually talk with you a little bit more in DMs at some point. I have some personal endeavors in my life. When you talk about wanting to do sustainable energy, things like that. I build aquaponics greenhouse. I came up with a design for, basically attaching different kinds of electricity and wind turbines, stuff like that. So, I think that's kind of right up the alley with some the mission statements that you're behind with your endeavors too. So, we should definitely just chop.
I would consider it a privilege. Absolutely. Well, with that, I don't want to take up too much more time. The Shill and Chill, I want to sincerely appreciate the opportunity to not just share what I do, but also talk to you a little about the foundations of my projects. So thank you again.
Yeah, absolutely, guys. Make sure that you're giving him follow. You definitely want to be one of his, OG followers 10, 20 years from now. For, all of the data that he's archiving and all of that, media that he has is going to be worth, something different. So make sure you're giving him a follow. He's been supporting the Big Steppers, and we just want to support the people that support us, guys. It's just how we grow. Kubo, do you want to rotate this? Actually, don't have DJ. You haven't gotten the chance yet? Okay. What about Stanley? Jam, man. Jam, Kubo. GM, bro, what's going on? Well, been actually having a rough day since I actually joined the beach space. I think 10 minutes after it did. Been actually having a rough day today.
Hey, Rabbi.
Yo, how are you, my?
Pretty good. I just heard your spill. That's pretty cool.
Excellent, my friend. Are you a Web3 marketer?
I am a ton of different things, and that would be one of them. Marketing Web3. I grew around that area, Southern California, Mexico, and I turned 18 20 years ago and got on a sailboat sailing the world.
That's baller. That's baller.
Yeah. Yeah, and I found Hawaii a long time ago, and I've been cultivating Maui in Hawaii for about 10, 13 years or so. But I'm in Texas right now, and interested in what you're saying, and feeding people around the world using blockchain. This has got 1 billion+ user platform, and just really excited about the thought of being able to free the currency around the world. And it's really cool talking to people in Africa and different places, being able to send them $50, $20 through Ton and be able to feed people. And so, yeah, that I really feel like that it's a huge opportunity right now to be able to have, global and be able to help people around the world. So you're pretty much saying all those main words that I've been feeling.
Excellent. Well, so is today the first you've ever heard of me?
Yeah. I think it's pretty badass. And you know what is really cool about doing something on one of the properties I bought, and bringing all the devices there, and just pretty much educating people of how to grow and build sustainably, and like building out of Adobe, all organic, all natural, and yeah. And it seems like you're 10 steps ahead of the streaming process. And it's cool. It's just cool to hear what you're thinking, stuff like that.
I appreciate it. If you would, in the upper left corner of this Discord, you're going to see a red circle that says 24/7 live YouTube stream. Do you see that?
I see. Yeah.
No, red circle. The very top board. It says 24/7 YouTube streams. It's at the very top of the Discord. Scroll up to the top. You'll see a red circle that says 24/7 YouTube streams.
Is it this browser that we're watching now that says watch stream?
No. Left. No. Apologies. On the left of the Discord. So where the diffs are, you should see at the very top. It says Rabbi Rothschild. Oh hell. Then it says browse channels. Then Shalom. Welcome. Then rule. Then announcements. Right under announcements, you're going to see a circle that says 24/7 live YouTube streams. Do you see that?
All right, hold on. I gotta find. I got so many little circles with everybody at all the different stuff. I have to find them. Is it with the mustache, the welcome?
No, that's the welcomer bot. You're in my Discord. Do you see on the left side there are channels? Not all the way to the left, not where all Discords are with the circles, but you should see Ray Rothschild's Oh Hell is for World Peace.
I don't know if I've actually somehow I just okay. Hold on. All right, I got it. Rabbi 24/7 YouTube stream with a red circle.
That's 100% right. Yeah. So I want you to click on the link that's in there, and you're gonna see more live stream on a single individual than you've ever seen. You'll see all the angles with which you can view me. And essentially, if you were going to do this in New Mexico, that's what you would want to do. Have you clicked that link?
Well, I don't necessarily. I have a lot of projects. I have a lot of family. I just recently had hundreds and hundreds of thousands of dollars in crypto, and so that's why I started investing in cryptos and doing all these things. And I think that I will have funds again like that in the future. And I feel like I'm more like it would ideally happen and who would be interested in and different things like that. When you have a bunch of money, it's a lot easier getting people interested in stuff. But now that I'm down to like 1,000, I gotta be more mindful with money and stuff like that. But I do feel like in the future, it is a big part of my heart and soul that I show people or educate how to grow, and streaming more things into that, and just kind of like seeing who out there has a similar passion, because I really do feel like all this technology, all these phones, all the money in the world, it really is just gonna take like the right concoction of people coming together, and I feel like it's more God willing than me making it happen or making anything happen.
Absolutely. If you have a chance, can you go to that link with the circle that says 47 YouTube streams? And it should open up YouTube.
Yep.
Do you see it?
Yep.
Count how many.
How many live streams can I see? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 15, 16, 17, 18.
Excellent.
18?
Excellent. That's what I wanted to do. Those are all live, 24 hours a day. And that is essentially the backbone of the human timeline. And my digital archive, so to speak, see that this isn't just live from one stream or just this Discord, but the undertaking. And
that's cool, man. That is really cool.
When the world has an opportunity.
And you're streaming out of Anaheim? You're in...
Yeah, Irvine is where I'm based out of.
Cool. That's cool, man. That's yeah. I just really feel like like you're passionate about God or doing good work, and I really feel like with these avenues and all the currency, like, I've just been really thinking about how to stream the currency and how to pretty much protect and help as many people in the world as possible. And I know it's practical and it's possible. It's just gonna take a lot. What I foresee or vision, I envision it happening with many helping hands, and I am one of them, and you are too. And I think hands, especially like vision, getting all of this vision software technology together, is a big it going out into the world, like the projects, what is happening, and mainly I would like to buy these for people to be at, because I start what I see is there's just so many people without anything, without any shelter or anything underneath their feet. How do we start resolving this problem? And I think it's just going to take love to start buying properties. I'm not like trying to have it about me at all. I would like it. I'm a private person, personal person, and opening up to real people and different things like that in the real world. But I've just been feeling really needed to be able to just help out more people around the world, and know that it's in my time and energies and saving people's lives. And just recently, we had an outreach, and $60 being able to feed kids for a few weeks, you know, and it not taking very much. It's just been really, really fulfilling, and I'd like to see and do and participate in that, and I just feel like, yeah, I feel like your heart's there. I feel like you're doing, you know, and you're doing what you can, and different things. I guess I've just been like thinking of like physical places or find refuge, especially when these cities start failing, because I see that they're built unsustainably and are really toxic. And I'd really love to have already in place built for people from the heart, you know, it's about that project and that vision. It's been really it's been because it's a darker space, the crypto or different things. It's been really interesting, the people that are involved in it, and I've been really interested because it has a billion users that can access the app, and using that platform to stream currency around the world.
Well, it's beautiful. You should know, I'm always here to order anything Ham's vision. If you don't mind, I have Miss Aquarius here, and she's been waiting for me very patiently. So we have a nightly written game, and then go off to Dreamland. So free to stay as long as you want. And you can live in here. People who live in here, if that's of interest to you, or just visit whenever. But you should know that Mikasa is Sukasa, and you can basically make this your home.
What if I got funded to be able to make you a huge casa somewhere, and you could say that in real life?
Oh yeah, I'd be down.
Oh my God, guy! All right, bro. I will be thinking of you and thinking of this, and thinking that you could be for this consciousness somewhere, and I appreciate you, man.
Absolutely,
I
100%. I appreciate you coming in. Did you follow me on Twitter? If you did, I'll follow you right back. If you didn't have the opportunity,
I'll follow you. Yeah, I'll make sure everything's followed. I'm even taking screenshots. A lot of times I lose my phone, so I'll take screenshots and send them to my notes.
100%. Very smart. Okay, my friend. Well, let's consider the beginning of a beautiful friendship, and make yourself at home and return whenever you wish, okay?
Cool, man. It was nice meeting you.
Pleasure to meet you as well, friend.
Aloha.
Aloha. Shalom. Miss Aquarius, thank you so much for your patience. You for occupying that person while I was screaming away. You're a sweetheart. Thank you.
No problem. You're welcome.
Me?
Yeah, dear.
You're going to get sick of me with that, but it works.
I already am sick of you, but no, I love you.
Yeah, no, I'd be sick of me too.
You gotta do what you gotta do, man.
How else am I going to let people know what I do, Miss Aquarius?
You do. Hey.
Do you have my elevator pitch memorized yet?
Huh?
Elevator pitch memorized yet?
No, what is the elevator pitch? I don't know.
It's okay, that's right.
You just did?
Yeah, exactly. That's where I go 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year for world peace. You're going to get it down, so you worry.
It's okay.
I had somebody in here who lived in here, and this was when the elevator pitch was still in its infancy, and they got it pretty good. They got it down pretty well. So you never know. But thank you so much. I do.
Come on, Rabbi.
I do get people come in here, especially when I'm promoting myself like that. And they want to talk to me right away, but they don't realize I'm still talking at space.
Yeah. I said, yeah, we had a time I didn't have to go to work. Yeah. It was good. I'm happy. I got a video of Papa. He went down on the stairs.
Does he know how to operate it? Nice spare.
Yeah, my auntie's helping him. Yeah.
Okay.
We got a remote too, so.
Did he have fun on it?
We can push the button for him.
Does he like it?
Yeah, he just got it, so we don't know yet.
Okay, but he's not against it. He uses it.
But he likes it. Yeah, he does like it. It's better. Yeah. Better for him.
Safer. Less likelihood he can fall.
Right.
This, Mr. Aquarius. Look at you.
There we go.
Look, stepping down the line, down the alleyway. Good job.
Thank you. Let's go. Yeah.
That's what I needed. That's what I needed. That's big time. Twice yesterday. You put me in my place twice yesterday.
I want you to win.
I know you do. The butt kicking you gave me yesterday.
I want you to win.
Gotta let me get back in my groove. You like Stella.
Let's go. Get in there. Let's go.
Like Stella, I've got to get my groove.
Yeah, come on.
That's, wow, Miss Aquarius. That was closer. That was closer than I thought it would be. I thought I had more strikes and stuff. You win, I win. No doubt about that. My favorite, even though we both win and we're both undefeated, never lost. I like it when you win and then you, girl. So you got a video, Papa, going up the stairs.
Yeah. Yeah, after we were done, and he got up the stairs with it. So I took I still got it, but I sent it to her so she could send it to my uncle.
Have you tried out the stair lift?
No, I tried it. No, I haven't tried it yet. I might try it though. Probably this week. My feet get tired.
Oh, nice strike. That was good. I've been waiting and waiting for the opportunity. Sometimes I walk in these spaces because I'm talking in front of like 500, and like that's not always easy. You get nervous, and other people get super nervous. But I know when I talk, people really like when they like what I say. So I noticed right when they like told me like you're on next to be able to talk. Started talking, you can't you unmiked yourself or unmuted yourself, and I was like, ooh, like both happened right at the same time. So I want you to know.
Sorry.
No. I wasn't able to start playing it. I had to make you wait, but I had been waiting. If it were only like 10 people or 12 people, they can wait. But This one I've been waiting for hours. Ooh, Miss. Get it. Hey, you got one. And that's all you needed right now. That's one. Get it. Oh, this is a big one. This is a big one. This is a big one. Yay. Get it, girl.
Don't matter, because, hey, I did my win.
You win, I win. One pin for the win. Or for the lead, I should say. And you got two pins.
Come on, Rabbi, you got this.
Oh, for sure. Big score. Big score. That's 74, 76.
76.
And give me this. Ooh, big score, Miss Aquarius. 86. All right, Miss Aquarius. That's all she wrote. You win, I win. I'm undefeated in bowling friendship.
Friendship. Yay.
Yay, Miss Aquarius. Do you have big plans for your weekend?
Friendship. I want to go to. I have to take, but I want her to be. I don't want her to go in there and have music and her head start hurting. So I'm gonna see.
What do you like at these?
I want to try them fried crispers. I like fried pickles, so they got pickle crispers. They just found out.
Very well. Fried pickle crispers.
Yeah.
Okay.
They just got it. Let's see if they still got it. Whether they. Oh, they don't have it. They don't have them be mad. I got to have my app. I got to have it. I ain't been an apple user so long. I like to get that, and I like to have a quesadilla or a strip thing. Yep, new crispy pickle fries.
Ooh.
Yeah, I want to try it. And I got Oreo. Yes, I want to try it. So I just want her to take it easy. So I'm going to check. Yeah. All right, Rabbi. I see you tomorrow.
All right, Mr. Aquarius. Sweet dreams.
Sweet dreams. Is it me or is Brandon thing?
It is not you.
I know it's not me. All right. See you in the morning.
God willing.
Sweet dreams, guys. Really?
Chat vision. $800 followers, everybody.
On this podcast itself, we unpack
Also, you know,
the world of resentment, cynicism, anger against women, and death.
it's the day of retribution.
This is Incels, American Podcast Network. Follow Incels and start listening on the free iHeartRadio app.
Birthday party. Getting back to the moments we miss starts with getting informed. Get the latest info about COVID-19 vaccines at getvacciners.org. It's up to you. Brought to you by iHeartRadio and the Ad Council.
Free Lab is #1 for music, radio, and podcast. Discover a new podcast from our library and hundreds of thousands of titles. Here's iHeartRadio Podview.
She was our idol. It was like, wow, Margaret Cole.
driving to a lawyer, you're studying law. We wanted to grow up and be Margaret. My two bosses came to me and said, Margaret was killed. I said, what? Oh, yeah.
They promote this image of small town America, but it's not. Turn over 20 pages of documentation of corruption.
And maybe the reason they haven't made an arrest in London is because they're not looking at themselves.
Give up on this, whoever it is that are not doing this, but do you really know that?
This is Gone South, a documentary podcast series by C13 Originals, the Cadence 13 Studio, written and narrated by Jeff Lipinski. Season 1. Who killed Margaret?
I don't think she should. I'm thinking that she got away with it. He is a serial killer on the way.
I ask her, what are you doing here? She looks at me and says, I'm here to kill you. Now for free, wherever you podcasts.
Listen and follow this podcast for free on Radio App. Number one for music, radio, and podcasts, all in one app.
KFI AM 640, more stimulating talk.
The next Bill Handel Show.